Alright, last time we left off right at the wall. We have to scale some random ass desert wall in order to continue our journey. There's also a couple of chests we didn't pick up, so I might as well grab these right now. The black keys are all the white names with a little wavy thing before it for half notes higher or lower. Except the last black is called a B. That is very strange. I wonder why that is. I'd have to look that up. I'm very curious. So what is over here? There's a chest hidden somewhere. I think it's on top. So how do I get on top of this, huh? There's got to be a little way up. Oh, never mind. It's just underneath here. Haha, I thought I had to go up. You're awake. Doggo is still mad. Why is the doggo mad? Oh, because you got them fixed. Of course they're mad at you. Why wouldn't they be mad at you? Yo, Iron Kill mounted. Unfortunately, I couldn't. That was not what was needed to happen. What I do need to do, though, is climb this wall. Look at the size of this thing. The waterfall at the top. It's kind of strange that the water doesn't come all the way down. Okay, we got some nice little honey there. And then over here, there might be a chest or two. Iron Kill, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Curious Cookie, I think everything else is on the inside now. Alright, let's approach this random-ass little town. I'm not exactly happy that the entire region is considered the town, because I can't run in any of the towns. So I'm forced to, like, jog everywhere. But let's get inside here.
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Sure you have.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence.
Yorna, have a good one. We'll see you later.
The Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
Hey, Sushi, how you doing?
Better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad
Is today your first day of class?
The town is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many alms of wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Okay.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Etern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Etern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a
Yes,
Gaia
you do.
traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Eoren is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa.
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific.
The Jack seed. It's so
We will see
strange.
to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
So did I have anyone do a minimum echo challenge in Time Alters? Detra? I mean, I've done plenty of stuff like that. It's possible to beat many of the levels without using any echoes. You could try it. I'm not sure. I don't think we have had anyone do that. But I'd be curious to see how you tackle it, Detra.
Enough to set me on edge.
Okay, what else do we have here? So
Just
there's
head
some
through the
chests here. This is a
garrison,
very
get the
small
silver
little
wing.
town. There's barely anything.
Yes.
There's barely anything here. There's a doggo though.
Welcome.
What do they have for us? I find there's so many shops. It's hard to keep me stocked up. Although we do have a fair amount of cash, $26,000. What do I want to even add here? So that's for the guard. This is for the one that I want. That is a lot of extra damage. The claymore.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Let's add that and equip that. What else do we have here? She is not... Is she even using this right now? I think she is. Although... Oh, here we go. The double scythe. That's interesting. I feel like that would be even harder to use with the double blade. I'm interested in giving it a try. I need to look more into your skill trees for that. It's not too bad. The skills definitely do help a lot, but a lot of the skills, like, you'd have to go focus more on attack stuff because a lot of the skills work with time travel. So if you're not really time traveling, they don't help you quite nearly as much. Which class did I have her on though? I wish it would tell me what I had them on as at the moment. I think I'm using that one. Yeah, she's just using her basic one. So let's have a look here. Are you okay? That is stronger. Let me put this. Perfect. And now you. Are you better? You are better. The daggers. Perfect. And then for you, I guess that's it. We're down to 21. That's not too bad. It wasn't that much to kit them all up. I think she is using the fan. So let me just equip this. Perfect. Okay.
Stop by again.
So we've kitted up everybody with weapons at least. Let me see if they have any stronger armor to help us with some more defense. We have been tanking a lot of damage, but it doesn't look like this is weaker than what I already have, and everyone else is kind of already up to snuff. So let's get out of here, and we'll see what we got to do. We got to climb this wall. Or actually, we're using the jackfruit, so it's not really a big issue.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
What's with the music?
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Yo, Candy Cane. Now lets me do this. We did all this stuff yesterday. 4.5 years. Thank you for the 54 months. Candy Cane, how you doing? Welcome in. We did do that yesterday. I gave you your tickets yesterday also. How you doing, Candy Cane? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the tier 2.
The power of Earth has grown too weak.
Too weak?
What do you mean?
So I have to climb this
4
anyways?
years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too.
Indeed.
I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
We'll see about
There
that.
should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
All right, perfect. So we got a plan.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Candy Cane, when's your class
Is there
start?
any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Hopefully you're having a good morning. It's early. Welcome in. We got lots of Vision of Mana to get to. Morning. What's up, Big Steak? How you doing? Eliza is there in Stones. Eliza, yeah.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
To the left of the pasture. Everything here is super weak though.
We should be able to see
The funny thing is that this thing just wrecks shop. Like I just blast them with water and they just, everything dies. It's so hilarious. Big Steak, how you doing this morning? This is an action RPG shaker. Like most mana games are all action RPGs. I don't think any of them are actually anything different. Usually like the older ones were top down. So this one you have elemental powers that you can put on for classes. I'm using the water one, and they each have like these special abilities. And this one allows me to like throw water at people, and they get into bubbles, and when you attack them, the bubble can burst and do splash damage to everybody. It actually does like a crap ton of damage. It's kind of ridiculous. It like absolutely wrecks everybody, so that's all I'm really doing right now. I'm on hard, and it's legitimate. Like everything does so much damage to. It's kind of ridiculous. Shaker. Big steak big. Yes, exactly. Steak big. Ironkill, how you doing today? What is up? Did you finish Persona 3? What did you move on to? I don't know what you're playing lately. Everyone dies. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? The biggest of stakes. Same old, same old. Work, then maybe gonna roam around the mall. Second day, baby is going to daycare. Oh shit. Baby's at day. You got some free time, Big Steak. Look at that. A little bit of free time. Persona 3 is done. Oh, waiting a few weeks, then playing a Metaphor. Oh, nice. You must be excited. My class starts at 10 Mountain Time, so a couple of hours from now. What do you got? You're gonna do a run, Candy Cane? Look at all that free time.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
You need to get some coffee, Tessa?
With my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes in the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kind of a big deal, huh?
Get those naps in Black Sheep. Yeah, both my kids are in school and my wife is working. Being alone in the house is something you're not used to, really, Shaker. You are, but it's not. It's just as long as Persona 5, really.
Island of Lorimar.
It's supposed to be more of an action game, right? Iron Kill.
Renowned theater. There, they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This
look at that
pass
coffin
is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
We should watch the performance. Too focused on the trash throwing? Yeah, so that Re-Metamorphosis game is supposed to be that really, it's supposed to be like over 100 hours long. That's kind of nuts. I can't run here either. What is with this entire game removing my run feature? I can't even attack these. Okay, I guess we're stuck here. I thought there would be a boss fight here, but I'm just like apparently in some form of city. I guess they want you to look at the majesty of this range. It is gorgeous. I love the mountains, the clouds,
It has seen a lot.
the ruins. It's all very pretty, but like I wish I could just kind of run to the end. Need coffee to waken up your oh my god. Sounds amazing, Kim. I had to press E to put coffee in the cup. Oh, you have to press E to eject Big Steak from that helicopter. Big Steak was on the Behavior Twitch stream yesterday, announcing some new stuff for Dead by Daylight. How did that go, Big Steak? I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was in the office all day, so I was kind of away doing stuff. So, new region.
That bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The the Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
Caswia Moors. New area where, you know, a lot of these desert places, they're not quite as pretty as the lush greens we've been seeing on the C2. With trolling is so hard. I mean, they're not really looking at chat. They're just kind of talking to each other and doing like a little interview and talking about stuff. Like, do you guys ever answer questions from the chat, Big Steak, or what? Imagine you just get Neri over there.
Let's plan our next move.
Big Steak just talks about his Brazilian friend Neri, who is the imagine, Neri, if you got a job as one of the waste people, like that would be hilarious. Just so that Big Steak would like, you would actually end up being the garbage man, which would be great. They make decent money. It's just hard to get into that business. Imagine though, that'd be amazing. Then Big Steak would be very accurate with everything that he always says. He'd probably hope me in be the next killer. Imagine, that would be hilarious. What is some Brazilian folklore? Restore 100 HP to all allies? Is that an item? Is that an item that I've never seen before? Or is that what was that? Really? Restore, that is an item. Interesting. Restore 100 HP to everybody. I've never seen a pot to oil. Is that like in the regular mana games? I've never seen that before. I don't remember that item ever existing. I'm very curious to see if that's new or not. Candy Cane, now that you're done Blasphemous, what did you jump into? Probably would. Fuck you, Duo. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think we have a couple of shit here, but I never paid attention, really. Okay, we're trying to pick up stuff. What do we got all the way in the back here? There's another item. Literally every time I get to a new region, all I do is hightail it to every single one of these little things on the map, because I am just a sucker for icons on the map. It is a blessing and a curse being able to see everything that the game has to offer right away. Because like legit, all I want to do is go to everything. If none of this existed, I would probably ignore so much of this map. But just seeing everything and being able to like move wherever is so beneficial. Like I love the traversal in this game. It's a lot of fun, double jumping around, dashing. The fact that it tells you where all the chests are, or like the points of interest, is just amazing. But I kind of hightail it to each one of these spots, and then afterwards I'm free to do whatever I want. I just focus on everything that I need to do, and I ignore everything else. But the first time I come into any region, I'm always very much kind of exploring and looking around. But there's no reason not to. You get experience for killing stuff, so you might as well. We're gonna level up again. There you go, level 18. That's very sweet. We're getting up there. I'm already kind of a higher level than a lot of things. Since we're doing so much exploring, I'm not really missing any experience. I'm not often a level behind stuff. I was before, but now I seem to be getting a little bit of ahead of everything.
Eoren said she was in Guju.
You still have plenty of Dave to be done. I also did win a key for a game called Time Helpers. Maybe you've heard of it before. Kind of a cool indie game made by a small group in Montreal. Thank you, Candy Cane. Yes, you did win that. Have you tried that yet? Did you jump into it? These guys are only level 17. Oh, okay. So I do. Apparently, this person is water, so I do no damage to it. I'd have to be someone else. My move won't work. I'm gonna have to get someone else to do the attacking here. Okay, well these guys take damage, but it won't, unfortunately. But these other ones, ow. Okay, one's dead. This one's got water here. Okay, so I'm gonna try and take these guys. Let me just swap. You. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let me try let's see what this does. This is her special class strike. It's on YouTube, is it? So it looks like this person takes less damage from all of that. That's fun. That took no damage. Okay, if I switch to you then, let me try this. Oh my god, he's already used it. Okay, I think this thing's gonna wreck us. I might want to escape. That or make sure, oh, everyone stays alive is what I want. I need some heals here. Stop doing that. Okay, let me just swap this. We're gonna heal over here. We're gonna try and survive this. What I really want. Oh no! Don't pick me up. Okay, so I can attack it, and I do a lot of damage. The only problem is, did I miss that? Oh my god, you, okay, oh, shit. I need to use items. Okay, first, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Every single time I come back to this, I have to remember how to play, and I always press the wrong freaking buttons. I'm trying to, like, open this wheel, and all I end up doing is switching my, I end up switching my character, which is what I don't want to do. Oh my god, that did 100 damage to me. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let me heal myself. What I want to do is probably power myself up. So if this guy's weak to, if this guy's strong to wind, water, maybe he's weak to lightning. I don't know if that helped me with anything. Oh, I'm doing some damage, but really not that much. Oh, she's wings. But she's using the feet. I put the wrong weapon on her. She's kicking people. Oh shit, he's dead.
I'll deal with this. I have been summoned.
My main guy's dead. That's not good. Okay, I need to bring him back to life. Okay, there you go. That's good. Now you, let me do this. Is that not full? Why can't that? Oh, she doesn't have it unlocked. For God's sakes. I made a mistake there. She doesn't have it friggin' unlocked. Oh my god, everyone's almost dead again. You. Boom. Okay, what the hell is that? Did I not tell you to heal? These fights are always intense. There you go. These fights are always intense, especially when I can't use my strong moves. Okay, Candy over here. Okay, so if that didn't work, let me try and power myself up. High chance to stun, non-elemental damage. I don't know if that'll work. Ow, of course you got hit. Can I water? Oh, grant the power of water resistance. Maybe this person's water? I would imagine they're water resistant. Let me do pressure points on myself. There we go. Okay, so I should be doing more damage. Let's just mess this person up. Oh my god, one person died. Oh. Okay, you're dead. That's not good. Let me just revive you. I'm gonna try and use an item here. Oh my god, you're dead too. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Trying to keep everyone alive is just too much. Okay. Literally all I'm doing is using items. Yo, Mia, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, this guy's almost dead. 14 seconds. I wish I could use my water, but it's completely useless. Okay, here, actually. Let's try this. You haven't yet? Still waiting till Blasphemous was done, but it's downloaded. Okay. Mia, how you doing this morning? What is up? Bosch, good morning. How you doing? 200 damage, not bad. Oh, okay, so it died. We died. She had no health. We got a few thousand experience. It was a very tricky fight.
I got this.
Okay. She is almost dead. What is that noise? Anyone hear that?
Let me see. Is this?
That is so weird. Oh, we got new boots. Nice. So the thing is, I was hearing like it sounded like a sand waterfall or something like that. Very weird. Oh, she got new boots for stomping. Static? It almost felt like static, yeah. I think it's sand. It's just very disgusting sand sounds. But I don't, why would they even do that? That's so awful. Okay, so I think I need to, where am I going? Let's go down here. I like how there's no fall damage. I literally just crush my legs. Everything's fine now. These guys will die very quickly. Already done. How much easier are those fights when they could just die to water? It sounded like static. It was very strange. Okay, a little bit of heals there. I love the pots being around everywhere. It helps so much. Yeah, what was that? Sorry? Darude Sandstorm? That's exactly what it was. Is this something I have? I don't even have those yet. Those are the dark ones. Okay, so we're still just kind of exploring around. We're gonna run a small ad break, so don't worry, you're not really gonna miss anything important. We're just kind of... Oh, you got Zero Shaker. You're on that Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is a very nice thing. It's a very nice thing for sure. Still got maybe a minute left. What's everyone up to with their Wednesday? I had a very busy Tuesday. I was in the office yesterday, like I said, so we were just kind of running around, doing a lot of brainstorming and stuff, trying to figure out what we're doing for our future projects. It's always fun.
Let's get a move on.
Oh my goodness. That went down the wrong tube. It's always fun hanging out with my boss. Anyways, I just upgraded. Oh, you got turbo last month. Nice, Pakarati. That's awesome. So that's the other thing. So it almost feels like I wouldn't want anyone to miss anything with mid-roll ads, right? I don't have them actually set to automatic. They're all going to be manual, so I have to be on top of myself to try and take a break every hour or something like that. Just stretch and do whatever. See, the thing is, what I might do in the future, if I get a guitar stand for my lute, I would do a small little ad break and maybe pick up the lute and just practice a little bit, because it's like you sub so you don't get ads, but then you're almost punished at the same time, because like some people just kind of go through, you get a mid-roll ad in the middle of a story sequence, oh too bad, which is kind of really shit for the people that don't sub. You don't want them to miss anything, but at the same time it's like anyone that does sub, they don't get an ad, but then they still get a 3-minute interruption every hour. So it's kind of like, how do you properly handle all of that? Like it's just, I don't understand. Loot break, yeah, loot break sounds like it's all right, because like at the same time, like if I'm just wandering around this place, like is anyone that's not subbed really missing anything? Like I'm not really doing that much over here. I'm just kind of, I'm killing a couple of creatures. We're having a little bit of a conversation and stuff like that. I'm picking up some chests, but there's really not too much that's happening, right? And like obviously I would never want anyone to miss anything story related or like a boss fight or something like that, but these pleb enemies that I'm just kind of water gunning to death, like it's really not anything overly special, right? But at the same time I still like, it's an interesting conundrum us streamers have, right? I hate mid-roll ads. I love that you do ads during your breaks. I wish other streamers did that. Yeah, so because that's the thing, I mean, like it's a lot better to just take a break, but at the same time it's like, if you do happen to sub to me, then, you know, you get a bit of like an interruption. But then again, you know, a break every hour. The curious thing that I like always think about is like everyone hates ads. Obviously, we all hate freaking ads. It's all shit. But, you know, TV every hour runs like 17 minutes, like 15 to 17 minutes of ads. Like it's an egregious amount. And it's like, we just don't want any of that now. There's no nice middle ground, and it's like so hard to kind of deal with. I think the best one that people talked about that would be very useful, that just has that, it would be a Twitch having to integrate it, as if like the pre-roll that happens, if you get a pre-roll ad, it should happen like 10 minutes into stream, but they don't want that, because if someone comes in and then decides to leave, well then they never get a pre-roll ad. But what ends up happening is they come in, get a pre-roll ad, and then leave anyways. So how is that benefiting anybody, right? You do a tuber, but also subscribe to a few streamers. I appreciate that, Slow-Mo. Slow-Mo, how you doing? Automate them, and I swear it's always when I get rated, they pop, right? That's the other thing, right? I mean, if I did automate it, I would probably run them manually anyways when I knew something that was... Because, like, there's a way to do the ad manager and kind of run them yourself. So there's, like, a little bit of a middle ground there. But the only way you get access to that is if you're actually using the the automated ones. I don't have them automated, so I have the little manager thing here, but it does nothing because I don't have it automated. How's your day going, Chronica? You just got back from ads? Really, Sushi? How long did you get them? Did it, because it usually gives you a number, right, Sushi? We were just talking. Oh my god, this big guy, huh? I wonder how this would. Oh shit, yo, he did a. Well, that was rude. Let's see how this works. That guy got absolutely wrecked. Okay, I'm almost dead. Whoops. One of them's already dead. Is this the game with the dragon chick with the southern accent? It is slow-mo. I'm back. Lily's still sleeping. Welcome back, Derp. Ad setup stuff confuses you? Yeah. Okay, this guy's not dead, but... This guy did take so much water damage, it's kind of insane. I don't want to die, though. I haven't saved. Whoop. I have not saved. I don't necessarily want to die, but... Did I not heal myself? What the hell? Thank you. Oh, this guy got wrecked. And yet he's still, oh my god, he's still so strong. Of course, why would you tank that damage? You saw this guy. Oh, fuck. There, you're dead. That was rough. Those things do so much damage. 9 ads, each varying in length, 15 to 30, so I think roughly 3 minutes. Sometimes it says like 40 seconds for me. I don't know, it's so weird. I think it depends what region you're in, honestly.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Mine run auto every hour, yeah. It is good when people take breaks and run ads, but not everyone takes regular breaks, right, Iron? I mean, like, the thing is, like, I take maybe 2 breaks in a 7-hour stream regularly, right? And I usually just ran the ads during that, but then I'm running, like I removed pre-roll ads for like a very small portion of the entire 7 hours that I'm streaming, right? So taking regular breaks, I think it does interrupt the flow of a lot of stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Taking this?
Maybe I don't know what other middle ground we could possibly do. I did mine to run 30 minutes. I find like 90 seconds every 30 minutes is just so much. I don't know. I wish there was another middle ground. I'm not sure. But yeah, slow-mo, that's exactly what it is. Though I do have a feed here. I feed her as soon as she wakes up, yeah. Vacation next week. Kim, you're getting there. Are you excited? Did you pick the game, right? One of the 2 RPGs? Sometimes something else shoved in that time frame. I'm not aware, yeah. Do you usually take breaks every hour, Iron Kill, with yours, or what? So how do you feel about like all of the people that sub that basically they're just getting an interruption also? It's like damned if you do or damned if you don't. Excited, anxious, all the things. So you're staying at a hotel or you're staying with friends? Or your friends just on the beach and you're gonna hang out with them a lot, but you're staying at a hotel? Yo, Bosch, enjoy the good luck with the double. Hopefully it goes quickly, Bosch. Have a good one. I wish big tips on you. Bow and armor. Aren't I already wearing that? I'm not wearing that. Bow and armor. Oh no, okay. That's right, our armor never changes. It only changes with the class. Have a good one, Bosch. We'll see you later.
People used to live around here in the past?
Hotel one night because early flights, friends. Once we're in Florida. Yo, Jeffy, welcome in. It's a peanut butter raid. How you doing, Jeffy? Thank you very much for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games. We get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a video game developer and crafter. We're working on Visions of Mana right now, which is a very sweet action RPG that I'm a huge fan of. I own a lot of the other Mana games, and we're currently going through this. We're still in Chapter 4, so we're kind of early on, but shit hit the fan, and we are making our way through the story. It's very cool so far. I'm on hard mode and it is actually quite challenging. Just everything is tanky and they do so much damage to you. So I'm a bit stronger now than I was before, so I'm going through a little bit easier, but some of the elite enemies and bosses have been giving me a bit of a tough one. I've only died a few times though. We also, like I said, we do some crafting here. We're also playing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays, but we're working on this Final Fantasy cross-stitch of a bunch of summons. We're going to give this away at the end of the year. It's got 14 summons, 16,000 stitches, 110 colors. We're working on an Ifrit right now. I started, like his arm and his head is more or less finished, but the rest of his body still needs some black to be entered into it, so we don't have that hardcore contrast, but you can really see the difference between the arm and the rest of his body, how detailed it is, so I can't wait to finish that on Sunday. If anyone here doesn't know Jeffy, please go check him out. Awesome dude, plays a lot of retro games, was going through every single Final Fantasy. I think he's on 16 right now. If we can get a little shout out for Jeffy. I don't know if we did. Let me get another one. But he's an awesome dude. He teaches English in Korea, which is really cool. Very interesting career path over there. He's been there for many years. How long have you been in Korea for, Jeffy? This looks so good. It's really sick. You've never played a mana game? Yo, man, I have all of these. So I have Sword of Mana over here, which is a remake of the original game that was on Nintendo. And then I got Secret of Mana in the box still. Secret of Mana in the box still. And then I got Legend of Mana over here. They're all easily accessible to try. Well, maybe not Sword of Mana, but you can get a lot of the other ones in different... like on different platforms now. They redid Secret of Mana with like 3D graphics top down still, but it's Trials of Mana was really sick. Trials of Mana was kind of like a test case for this game. Very, very cool. Hey Black Rose, welcome in. How you doing? This game looks rad. It's really sick, Jeffy. We were actually just talking about like as long as it's not 5 minutes of ads every 8 minutes, like I've seen really Iron Kill. That's insane. No way. 5 minutes every... That's crazy. That's always been my thought. It's one of the few things you get when you sub. You get emotes and ad-free. People are actually paying to not get ads, right, Black Sheep? But the thing is, I mean, like, if you run an ad and then take a 3-minute break, it's like, it's they don't get the ad, but they still get the interruption. But that's why if I do a loot practice every hour for like 3 minutes, not a horrible idea, I guess. But it depends. I'd have to work towards that. You finished 16, you're on FF7 Remake now. That's right. How far did you make it into that? Phew, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and my survey of the ruins will be completed. But I'm so hungry. I don't think I ever have the energy to take another step. Oh, if I could only have a bite to eat. A traditional Legis Bay meal would go down a treat right about now. I just gotta pull through. But it's no use. I'm done for. Oh, Miss Flair. I'd do anything for a bite of your famous home cooking about her now. I think I have to go pick up some... food for him. Black Rose, welcome in. Riku, how you doing? Nice to meet you too, Riku. One Zodiac Cycle, yeah. Which one has the Uru girls? Trials of Mana has some very, very interesting outfits, but this lady right here isn't too shabby herself. Let's go have a look. She is... she's not bad. She's the waifu of the game so far. She's definitely the waifu of the game. But honestly, Trials of Mana's got some ooh stuff in it. Like, damn. Those outfits, they get scandalous near the end. Like, scandalous, Jeffy. Trials of Mana is my favorite. Does this one play like the remake? This one plays like Trials of Mana a lot. They did change up a lot of the systems. So you have Itorama. This one you have a bunch of different elemental vessels. So you're able to change classes depending on what element you want to give them. But only one person can have an element at a time, right? So I have wind, moon, and water right now. But each of them gives them a special ability. So moon can slow down time. Wind kind of stuns them, and every time you attack the person with the wind on it, it sends out wind to hit everyone else. And the water one does a shit ton of damage and puts a bubble around them, and when you burst the bubble, it does splash damage. And so you can it changes their stats too. So if you want to like focus on magic for one, you want to try and find an element that boosts their magic stats and stuff like that. It's really sick. Honestly, they did a really good job with this. Do they have a continuing story? No, they're all independent, Shaker. You can kind of play any of these games. They're all completely independent. None of these continue. They all share the same themes and stuff, but outside of that, they don't really, like, they share... It's kind of similar to Final Fantasy in the sense that they share monsters, they share themes, they share elemental summons. Like, it's always the same summons. It's always the same, like, themes and stuff like that, but it's different characters, different worlds. Okay, so I explored quite a bit of this. I'm assuming I'm going to end up coming back here.
This
Although, let me just go check out the stuff in the water here. We can fast travel to the other place. A FIFA streamer I used to watch did it. Really Iron Kill. That's insane. I just made it to chapter 11 in FF7 Remake. That's not bad. You're making your way through. Are you still watching all the story, or like you're skipping a lot of the side content, right? You're doing well. I'm preparing to sleep soon. Riku, hopefully you have a good night's rest. Have you played any of the mana games? You finally came out of your hiding.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
So what does everyone else think about that, huh? I'm doing pretty good, Jeffy. So we were talking about ads and just... Yo, Riku, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Skipping all the side quests. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of random stuff in that, honestly. Okay, there's another chest over here. Yo, Sushi.
Let me see.
Thanks for the follow. I feel like you're already following, no? But thank you for the follow or the refollow. I'm not sure. Sushi, it's nice to see you. I'm new here. Hi, I'm new. Like Big Steak, always doing the resub or the resubs. Big Steak's been subbed for 60 months, and he is usually always re-following. No, I don't play many PC games. Ah, well, this is on PlayStation. What kind of stuff do you usually play, Riku? If you do get to play anything, I might have to check it out there. But I'm probably gonna cancel Game Pass soon since I don't use it as much as I should. So Trials of Mana got added to Game Pass just recently. If you want to give it a shot. Trials of Mana just got added to the Game Pass, so if you wanted to give it a shot, now's the chance, Jeffy. I've heard of the Mana games. Mana games are pretty fun. They're really cool. I love, well, I mean, Secret of Mana is just a big classic. This looks more like my jam. It's pretty sick. Trials of Mana is very much like this. It's a remake of the Super Nintendo game, but they remade it from the ground up. It is a bit different. Oh shit, this is I did not realize that was an epic one. I had to be very careful here. Actually, you wanna know what? I can do this. Big one here. Can add this to my wish list. Do it, Jeffy. Okay, so that was big damage there. Then I'm gonna do this. This guy's getting wrecked. Get stunned, lock, bro. These things have insane amounts of defense, though. Let me just use this power. There you go. There you go. Perfect. You're all stuck in water. Hopefully this guy gets horribly stunned now. Gotta stun lock him to death. So these elite enemies are actually quite difficult to deal with, to be honest. They're quite ridiculous. And everything just does so much damage. What is this guy doing? He's stuck in a bunch of water. Oh, okay. So I'm almost dead. I need the heal. Let me just do a quick heal here. I'll do a quick heal on her. Perfect. Okay. So this guy's almost dead, but he's moving too fast. I'll do a little bit of water here, and that's your dead. Perfect. Amazing. And we leveled up again. Very nice. Everything is going quite sweet over here. I like farming games. Oh, slow games to relax. So I'm playing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays. My Time at Sandrock is a lot of fun. It's a really, really cool game. Basically, you're just a big crafter. You get resources. Yo, peas! Thank you very much for the tier 1 peas. 50 months. Look at all those emotes. And I have more. I have slots for more. Peas, how you doing? Welcome, and thank you very much for the resub. We got to get you over here sometime soon to do Chariot. We have to figure that out. I got some stuff the next 2 weeks, but soon. We got 6 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Although we were just talking about that. Is it really ad-free with the interruptions? But again, I mean, I don't want people to miss stuff. It's just really lame if they do. It's a very interesting conundrum. Yes, we do. We have to do Chariot. So Peas and Rice is going to be joining me live in the studio to play a 2D physics-based platformer, and it's probably going to be insane. Definitely picking this up when it's on discount. Yeah, no, honestly, the game's pretty sick. Try Trials, though. I think you might really enjoy Trials. The thing is, to get the 100%, you kind of have to play it 3 times. The biggest thing with Trials of Mana is that there's 6 characters, and you can only pick 3 in your playthroughs. But you only get the true stories for 2 of them. So you end up having to do, like, 3 different playthroughs. The status effect mini will cause your character to shrink in size and their stats to lower. A shrunken character cannot use buffs, but neither can they be debuffed. That's interesting. Oh my god, look how tiny I am. I'm so small. That's so funny. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Go another round.
I've been playing Sunhaven. Oh, Sunhaven's supposed to be really good. How are you liking that so far, Riku? Have you ever tried the My Time series? There's My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock, and they just recently announced My Time at Evershine. There's a big Kickstarter for that. Okay, where am I going here? Let's go forward. I guess we'll fast travel over here, and we'll end up coming back this way anyways. Peas, how you doing? How's work been? What is up? What have you been up to with your week? $50 friggin' months. Absolutely insane. Oh, new town. So many towns.
Oh,
It does, Peas and Rice. It's quite polished.
This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy.
That's a shit
Our
real
clothes
deep.
are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju.
I guess they wanted to kill productivity, something like that. Is going well, work is great. Gearing up for the busy season, I hear that. It sucks to be back at work. Did you have yesterday off, Twinkle Toe?
Different. I should
New
probably head to
town.
the pier.
Okay, so we got a little save here. So we're at, we've been playing this for just under 13
Might wanna
hours.
ask about a boat.
Just under 13 hours. We're making, I guess, some decent progress. Sometimes I think people here are too open-minded. Actually, I find it gets pretty overbearing at times, but it's my right as a resident to believe that if I want. Okay. Okay. I guess they want to kill productivity. Yeah, because we went to the doctor. Oh, yearly checkup. Okay, so well, at least you had a nice little day off yesterday.
Useful?
A little vacation from the vacation. Every once in a while, you need that extra day when you get back. That is the pro tip of life. If you're on vacation, when you get back, don't go directly back to work. Take one extra day when you're home to relax and get things in order because you've been gone for so long. Deep, how you doing today? Welcome in. And so, yeah, Spiritfarer is really good. I played that one also. And you know My Time at Portia, but you never played it. My Time at Sandrock is made by the same developers. It is really cool. Def, that's a pro tip, yeah. 100%. Get that last day in. Okay, so we're really not doing too much around here.
Yes.
Hi.
I've been an acupuncturist my entire adult life, and in all these years, my approach has not changed one bit. Everything I use in my treatment is as it is in nature. We are all creations of nature. Thus, it follows that the cures for our maladies should all come from nature. Makes sense, don't you think? If nature has the power to heal itself, then as natural beings, we needn't rely on artificial methods. A sophisticated thought they may be. Haha, wondering how many of this is related to acupuncture? Let me explain. All the needles I use on my patients are natural. My favorite are actually Needlian quills, though they're perfect for acupuncture, not to mention completely organic. Should you find any Needlian quills on your travels, would you mind bringing them to me? Sure. You will compensate me. I will try to bring everything to you. Definitely pro tip. My wife was saying that we just got back from vacation and she didn't have a buffer day. That's rough. Where'd you guys go, Idorama? Idorama, what have you been playing lately? Are you a big Mana fan? Intelligence by 20%. Fucking right. Oh, she has a heal. I should probably use that. Intelligence plus. Let's do it. Better I put the heal on him, but I guess I won't do that. She has a better... Although I'll reserve it for that, although I don't know if she'll have enough. You went to Switzerland. Amazing scenery in transit. Nice. That's pretty sick. I've never been to Europe before. Oh, there's a fire one here. That's interesting. I wonder if that's the vessel. It looks very special. Okay, we picked up some more stuff. I should probably buy some items. We have plenty of money that I'm hoarding. Wow, I'm on the tree. Oh my god. Okay, there's one more item back here. Pretty good. It was our first time in Europe. Nice. Oh, elixir honey restores all HP for one ally. Whoop. I keep trying to jump and accidentally talk to people. That guy looks fancy. What is this guy?
Is this?
Miracle cookie. Temporarily increase experience by 15%. What is this guy? It is incredibly rare to see the Alm convoy stop by at Sata on their pilgrimage. It's not normal. Everything we're doing is abnormal. Because we're going other places. Montreal is the Europe of Canada for sure.
Peruse what we have.
Peruse. Feel free to browse our supplies. What do we got here? So this is the weapon place. I already have the stronger weapon here, although that one is much better for his basic class. Definitely not the 123 I have going on over here for myself. Okay, what do we have? What else can I put? So I need better boots for her, huh? This is the one I already bought. Okay, that's good. Do you have anything new for you? Fans? I think you need a better one. That's... Oh. I could buy a better spear for you. I don't think you have anything on you, but let me do this.
Thank you.
I'll equip that. We'll spend some money.
Soon.
Do I have better armor here? There's another side quest coming up. The armor I sell has been well maintained. It'll all be up to snuff, I guarantee. Let me know if you find something you like.
What will it be?
Okay, all of these suck, so there's no point.
What will it be? Please stop by again.
Worst is when you get to another new town, there's nothing new to buy. I will soon depart this land for another by boat, or at least, I would like to look above, see how the clouds threaten rain. In my homeland, there's a legend of a monster with a bewitching voice that can call forth raging storms. The elders say that the song is grim and haunting. Such a monster may very well be nearby. I would vanquish the creature myself, but I am not used to fighting alone. Furthermore, for reasons I am not at leisure to reveal, I cannot risk an injury at this time. But you look to be experienced in combat. Would you fell the monster in my stead? Sure. I'm always doing stuff for people. Why would they do it for themselves when I can do it for them? Okay, so there is, let me go over here. There's a grizzly exchange. Let's go have a look at the bear. There's also an item here and a side quest, so let's go. Redeem syrup. Very nice. So there's only a finite amount of these, not limited quantities, but even so, over here, it says limited quantities, but I'm surprised that you can't just buy even more. Well, I mean, obviously limited quantity. I thought it was limited quantities per shop. Like, definitely buy the chocolate for 2, buy the cup of wishes for 4, like that's nothing. I don't need the fairy acorn. I'd rather get these miracle cookies, that's a little bit better. Which I can get 5 of these. Let's spend a 10. Okay, I should use them though. Okay, so we're gonna definitely pick up this stuff though. This increases all my stats, which is super useful. Spending all of my honey on this. Alright, done. The dub bears are so weird. They were an introduction in Legend of Mana, and legit, I keep talking about this, you had to write down the language when it was told to you, or else you just couldn't complete the quest. It was impossible. It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. But the dub bears, they're very cute. They're like patchwork bears. Although in this, they look less patchwork. In Legend of Mana, they literally look like they're sewn together. You gotta learn this language.
A rare item.
Attack and magic increased by 10%. That's fucking boss. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for that. Here, let me show you, Neri. If I look at the Dud Bear dictionary, so they tell you about this when you're playing. So if you just say dub, then it means hello and yes. It means hello or it means yes, depending on the context. Dud, it means bye or no. Duba means you. Duda means I. Duba with 2 B's means friends, and Boo-Boo means dud bear. Gugu means a creature other than a dud bear. Then you have Da, which means lights and star, and Ba means dark and night. Dada is a lamp. Do Ba 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 is lots and many. Like, this thing is ridiculous. Like, it's just a silly language. Yo, young monk, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? Young monk. No, I didn't see young monk. You know, how are ya? Good morning. Good morning, Goblin Shark. Oh, Neri's goblin shark.
Taking this?
The language is just silly. It makes no sense. When I was a young boy, my father would always bring back Iffish fillet when he returned from his hunting trips on the moors. If you haven't tried it before, Iffish has a very rich flavor and firm texture. It reminds me of my childhood. But with it comes memories of my father leaving us. He was an alm, you see. I was too young to understand back then. I hadn't had Iffish since. But for some reason, I've been craving it of late. I'm getting on in years, and I know my time is coming to an end. I'd like to do something to remember the good old times. Would you be so kind as to help grant this last wish of mine and bring me some Iffish fillet? I will try. Good morning, Koi. I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. You're up early. How you doing? Any big plans today? Did you sleep well at least last night? Koi, good morning. How you doing? It's a lovely little town.
Taking this?
Okay, so we got all of the grizzly honey. The basically getting that honey is specifically for those dud bears. That's it. How you doing, Koi? Apparently he is not well. He is talking like a baby. It's not my fault. The dud bears are strange. Okay, actually, it looks like there's a quest here. Did I already finish this? No. What does this guy want? Apparently I already killed this monster. Heaven clouds have parted and the skies have cleared. You need not speak, for I know the deed is done. Apparently I killed the monster he wanted me to kill already. I'm not sure which monster it was, but it was one of the elite monsters for sure. Okay, what else is there to do? We need to go this way, and then there's a chest along the way, so let's go check it out. You did sleep pretty well, went to bed early compared to usual. I think I was asleep by 11:30. I always kind of wake up early when Taxi goes to the office, though, yeah.
Yes.
But not, well, I guess because of the cats. You're okay. Great day, but migraine is forming. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yes. It's a new anti-headache method. What's the anti-headache? I'm trying to keep it from forming by going to the fabric store. Well, hopefully that works out for you, Koi.
Let me see. Nice.
Some retail therapy to help with that headache. Hopefully that's that is a new legitimate strategy. Tofu, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? You need to spend less?
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see.
Did you?
So I threatened a traveling peddler and
Threatened?
got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Wow, okay.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it?
It was probably the enemy immune to water. You're right, Kyros.
No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait.
Maybe.
Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup.
Okay, let's go talk to the other people. So Tofu, you've been keeping busy. I've been very well. And yeah, you're probably right, Kiros. The one that was the elite enemy that was weak to water, that was strong to water, was probably the one that he wanted me to murder. My mother has the same mentality. She feels pain in her legs. She says she gets better when she goes out for a walk to the the secondhand clothing shop. Nice. The thing is, I mean, you got to keep moving. That was the one thing with life. The moment you stop, the moment you slow down, is the moment that everything catches up, and that's when you just deteriorate. It happens to old people all the time. You got to keep moving. It's a slippery slope indeed. You bought a 3-pack that came with a bread dog sticker, but I got 2 full. Man, look at her dance.
I've seen a lot of dances during
you're trying to be
my travels,
frugal,
and
quiet.
Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Marley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of
Her
their
dancing has
lives.
nothing to do with the song,
I do
no,
not think
Neri.
I've seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time.
Probably.
Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
Nope.
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the alms need to cross the ocean? The manor tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Shut up.
Who are you?
Leave me alone, fool.
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
What are all these people butting
That's the
into our
problem.
fucking business?
We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this
Oh.
is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
I mean, that's an interesting
Such
take.
swift judgment. Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save
All
us?
very good questions, Val.
Oren
Blue,
was
how you doing?
asking
Welcome
the same
in.
questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
What's wrong with her?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
Fresh air, you're
The cave
outside.
is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowd.
Do you need fresh air? Is the outside of this town not good enough for you? We need more fresh air. We need fresher fresh air. Blush, how you doing? Yes, it does sound like Final Fantasy. I mean, it is made by Square.
I'm so sorry to ruin the mood with my mysterious malady.
Noise
Don't
pollution, yeah,
apologize.
Cobalt.
I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you,
It's like people
Val.
who live in Cali and go for a vacation in a sunny place. I mean, for a lot of people, California is a vacation, but when you're living there all the time, you need somewhere new. Probably the smell. Smoggy city with it being all free. There are no regulations on pollution, maybe. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm getting more honey over here. Yeah, it's the same expectations that I have for Metaphor to be a copy of Persona. I mean, it's not a copy of Final Fantasy. It's all action-based, this one, Ploosh. But the story, I mean, like, they write their stuff. This one's more based on elements and the mana tree and stuff like that. They have different themes, but...
Do you hear that?
A compelling story is a compelling story, and so they kind of write them very similar. California know how to party? Do they, Iron Kill? It's the same yeah. Do you think Metaphor looks like it's going to be pretty interesting? What the hell's going on over here?
She is calling to me.
Hey!
She is calling to me.
Palomina!
Oh, the siren. The demo for Metaphor is great.
Palomina, come on. Snap out of it.
This is a lot more anime than Final Fantasy, though.
What was I doing?
I'm surprised the siren was pulling her. Yo, Willie, enjoy the lurk. How you doing, Willie? It's nice to see you.
Forgive
So they
me.
just stayed here all night?
It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice.
You heard a voice.
But Val could not hear the same sound. And
Probably just
such
the
a
Alm.
strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina,
No idea, but
focus.
we'll find out.
One foot in front of the other.
We gotta just take this boat. That's the entire thing about this chapter, apparently. Finally, break time. Kyros, late break for you today. That does not sound like she's singing like
Cliff
that.
mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once, very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word.
Oh. Is he gonna take us on his boat?
Become a visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
That's fine, we're strong.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sarta.
I knew it. I knew it. I saw that. I'm like, that's a fire vessel.
Powers to you.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Right when we
Hopefully
lose our
this'll
fire
help us
person, we get the
through
fire
Haunted
vessel.
Temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Now, what class do we get here? We got to check out the outfits, guys. So let's leave the one mostly affected alone, so she can be abducted, right? Salamando Candle. So let's see what outfits do we get this time. Yumina, what are you up to today? I gotta go to the bathroom. Glyph, Soul Guardian, a word. I suggest you go to the bathroom. It's infested with. I suggest you not go.
Then let's
It's infested.
go to Tato Temple.
The
Everything's
tales make it
infested.
sound
Everything's
like
bad.
A particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
Temples.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I already checked. We have nothing. We already have everything. Okay, so what do we get with these new vessels? Let's have a look. What did it say?
Journey to Tato Temple.
Go to the temple. Okay, so let's have a look, see what we get over here. There's the new one. Let's see what we look like. I don't know, maybe some knitting. Ooh, hiding indoors. It's gonna be almost 100 today. Damn, you know, holy shit. Fire Spirit comes in on me. Oh, we got some sweet badass armor. He is so armored up. Oh, okay, so this is one of the lance. I haven't tried the lance shield yet. I don't know how the class works. I think they're way more defensive, to be honest.
I feel the power of the elements.
The liege, my liege class. Now the only thing is, like, I lose so much damage, so I kind of want to keep the water. The water is friggin' broken. What does the fire do? Attuned to the power of fire, this lance-wielding class specializes in long-range magic. They can use their shield to provide both offense and defense support to their teammates. Okay. I don't know what the actual fire thing does, though. Well, we'll have to see. Let's switch back to the duelist because it's broken strong. What does she get? What does she look like? No crop top? No crop top, but we'll see what the women look like, Koi. That's a lot of Fs? That is a lot of Fs. Plush, how have you been lately? It's like nice to see you. What have you been playing? She's always in platforms. And her dresses are always quite on the oriental side. Very interesting. Very lovely. Okay, what does it say about her? I don't think she had any class to begin with. Fiery pugilist that gain multiple supportive effects after executing a class strike in battle. Their fists fly faster than the eyes can see. So this one, she uses fists. She is a punching machine, kind of like a monk. Next, what do you get? Mr. Morley. Yes, the dragons on this game are based on Chinese mythology. Yeah, that's interesting. What's Morley get? What do we get with the cat? Fire cat? Oh, he's like a pirate. He's got a samurai sword again. Very pirate looking, though. What is this one called? This one is...
The spirits are calling to
the
me.
Rogue. Armed with a katana, this fire class is a force to be reckoned with. Primarily use trap-based moves to cause damage and increase its own power. Interesting. This crit, I like the crit-based one, though. I'm going to keep that. So the interesting thing also is that every single time, Samurai Rogue, yeah, every single time you were to upgrade one of these, notice that the name of the class never switches the question marks until I switch this. It's a weird little bug. It's not a big bug, but still, they didn't catch it. So over here, you know, question marks. There's question marks on the left and there's question marks at the top there. Watch me switch this and watch how the question marks stay on top, but change in the list. What does the waifu get? Oh, she's got a big jacket. Oh, pearls. Oh, this is a tame one. Less skin. She's got a dress. Oh, that's cute. She's got a cute little skirt there. That is really pretty. Love her hat.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
A mask gear. Okay, so this one is also the fist. This one she kicks as well. But is she any better? Because like she's really strong magically. This is her weakest magical class. Wow. Everything else is stronger magically, except like this one is just, for other people it's strong, but she's supposed to be really good with her magic, and she has a lot of magic attack. But fire aligned fighters that can strengthen their normal and special attacks through sprinting. They are also excellent mages, attacking enemies with magic from long distance. So that's what it says? Okay, but I mean, it's lowering, but I guess this one's more balanced. I guess it's more balanced, but you just get so much. What are the other stats? So I lose a little bit of defense. I lose a lot of strength though. But I gain the intelligence. It's the intelligence that I'm losing. Well, we'll keep it. How about we keep it for now and we'll see what we get. So you are gonna go back to wind then. I need to see what her power is though. I don't know what the square power does. Let's see what everyone gets. So fire unleashes the ball of flame. So we get a fireball there. Unleashes the power of fire. Deals fire damage, chance of burning enemies. That's the R2. Or no, is that the R2? Attuned to the power of fire, this lance. No, that's not what I want. I don't know what the R2 button does. It doesn't really explain what happens. I'll have to go look. Use the power of fire to grant an ally the elemental resistance. Use the power of earth to grant an ally elemental resistance. So those aren't too bad for him. He gets more elemental resistances. Let's keep going over here. What do you get? Press and hold square to execute an uppercut. Okay, cool. Creates a scorching heat wave in front of self. Deals fire damage to enemies. Ignore 20% of enemy defense when attacking with a class strike. Use the power of the fire to boost an ally's attack. Okay. What do you get? Anytime during the basic attack combo, stagger square to jump and slice into the enemy. Okay. Roll an axe, dealing slash damage to the enemy. Increase the damage of trap moves. Increase the amount of lucre gained at the end of battles. Interesting. So what do you get now that you're using this class? Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger square to kick and unleash a barrage of spin kicks, okay? Dashing will accumulate power and increase your overall damage. Okay, well we have to go for this if we're gonna increase her here. She gets a fireball attack, and then unleash a detonating fireball, deals fire damage and chance of burning enemies. Okay. Perfect. Now she doesn't have this unlocked yet, so I can't even do that. I can do yours, which I do have here, and that's about that. I'm really enjoying all the designs. Minimalism be damned, right? No, the designs are really cool, honestly. They're very, very nice koi. So we need to get out of here. Go down here. Whoop. Save myself the walking because it's so far. Okay, what do we got here?
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
I am. I didn't take it, he was giving it to us.
Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way.
Okay.
But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
What knowledge do you have of the candle, huh? Salamando candle burns with the might of Salamando, the element of fire. It has the ability to wield scorching flames. Yes, that we know. Press R2 in battle. This is what I was looking for. Will cause the character to burst into flame and charge at the enemy. Any foe that burns burning body hits will be set ablaze, the fire from which will explode after a short while. So more splash damage.
Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
So you've been playing Chance OS Sinar. Chance OS Sinar? It's really good, and I like the puzzles a lot. What kind of game is that? I've not heard of it, Ploosh. How have you been, though? How's work? How's everything?
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
They were.
They even gave us a
Very
Salamando
accommodating.
candle.
Will you be able to make the journey?
Chance of Sinar. That's fine. So what is that on? What kind of game is it? It's like a bit of a puzzle game. See, this is exactly why I didn't continue up that path. I figured we'd be told to come this way anyway. So let's
We can rest more if need be.
Your
let's head this
concern
way
is
and we'll see what we get.
appreciated, But I am capable of completing this journey to Tato.
Minimalism be damned. Okay, so there's a couple of enemies over here. I guess we'll just go through. We are level 18. I don't know how much experience we need.
Constitutes a haunting?
Oh, she just missed everybody. What was the point of your attack? She just totally missed everyone. She friggin' used her dash and took nothing. Oh, you didn't get the home cooking. I don't know exactly where he wanted me to go get the home cooking, but it was definitely not there. It's a game where you can use logic and solve puzzles, so you can understand the language spoke by the people in the game. So we actually, like me and Queen, really love those types of logic games. It's not like a logic puzzle in the sense that you have like a bunch of squares you're trying to parse out. It's mostly based on language or what? So I don't see her hitting anyone. I don't understand how that works. Oh. Did he take fire damage? I'm not sure. Some of these guys might be... Oh, he minied me. You jerk. Yo. That guy minied me and I took 400 damage. Are you kidding me? Okay, that dash does nothing. I just totally missed. Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage. That dude just died. And I can just constantly do this. Holy crap.
Let us proceed post haste.
That thing resets in a second. That's kind of ridiculous. It resets right away. Oh, that's really annoying. Thank you. It resets right away, and then I'm able to just constantly dash, and it does 140 damage. That is insanely strong. Unprecedented almost. Okay, let's just go down here. There's more enemies to kill. Exactly. So, okay, it's those types of logic puzzles. That's really cool, Ploosh. We love that stuff over here. Is it on PlayStation? What console is it on?
Got some syrup.
Have you been... I know you love your RPGs. Have you been playing anything lately? Did you end up ever trying out Unicorn Overlord?
You were surprised?
We played that earlier in the year, and it was so good. Okay, perfect. Blow up the stuff. Oh, I missed this guy apparently. Oh, he blew up. Interesting. When they're all off to the side, it's very hard to kind of hit everyone. He's very hard to hit everyone. Okay, let's get these guys. Them all in the bubbles. Try and do some extra bubble damage, blow them all up. I feel like I'm doing a lot less... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage, but I'm really not. I'm just absolutely smoking everything. That's the game on the PlayStation Store? Thank you, Neri. I'll have to have a look. I'll keep that on the side for later. Okay, let's save over here. So have you gone into any new JRPGs lately, Ploosh? The dialogue text are symbols and you slowly create a dictionary to understand the complex sentences. Interesting. I wonder if Queen would like that.
Taking this?
I don't know if she's lurking today. She's in the office. One of her co-workers that moved away is still working with them because they have offices in other cities, but she's back in town, and so she's working at their office right now, and she's excited because obviously she misses her friends. That's a good game. You played it? Really, Chickadee? You played the demo? Very cool.
Yes.
Chickadee, how's everything going for you today? Your interview is tomorrow, eh? Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. You must be very nervous, a little excited. Okay, so we're at 90. Oh, these guys are resistant to what I'm doing, but that's fine. Probably not resistant to her fire. I'm doing an insane amount of damage, though. We're just basically using... You want to overuse your elements in this game. That's like the biggest takeaway I get from this game. Overuse every single one of your powers. Like, they're... Even if these guys are resistant, it still does an insane amount of damage to these guys. Although maybe not an insane amount of damage over here. I mean, we still killed them pretty fast, but damn. Very good. Just been to the DRS. Yes, you remember. Very nervous. I'm just prepping for it now, yeah. What is the DRS? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so we have this one. I'm not going to do it. There's no point doing any of these. They're almost impossible at the current level that I'm at. I'm going to go back and basically near the end of the game, I'm going to stop each one of them. Are you going to the doctor's? Ooh, hopefully the doctor goes well. Hopefully just a routine check.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
$1,700. They're very generous with all of the stuff they're giving us. We abbreviate the doctor? Yeah, for sure. Usually we do what's it called? You make it capitalized or whatever. Oh, it sent me up here. Nice. There's no way I would have been able to get up here without that.
closer.
Oh no! Motherfucker. Let me try that again. That was a big mistake. I can't believe I was trying to run. I wouldn't run. It just dashed, and then I had no movement, and then I just messed up everything else. Well, let's go down to the wind here. Try that one more time. That makes your skill great. Too bad you don't have a skill that pulls the enemy into a single place. That would be great. That would make my skill very good. But the thing is, it's hard. Like, I wouldn't be able to control all... Oh, what? Oh, I pressed it at the wrong time. Oh, you have to press it at the right time to go even further. Right.
Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind.
How the hell did I do that before? There's no way. How the hell did I do that before? There's no, like, that's so strange. There's got to be another way up there then. I don't think so. The fuck? Without that wind, how am I supposed to get up here? Maybe I can do it from other parts of the cliff? I might be able to do it from other parts of the cliff, but that's very weird. The first time I did that, I like clutched all the way up to the top, and now I can't seem to do it. My goodness.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
But yeah, if I was able to pull enemies in so that they didn't get pushed away from the water, that would be amazing, Neri. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can do that.
Okay.
Her move does a lot of damage, but she doesn't overuse it. That'd be a great skill to have. Yeah, it would definitely be a great skill to have. Perfect. Okay, let's try this again. I know it's supposed to be like... You're supposed to press that at a certain time, but I'm not sure when I'm supposed to press it. And I can't... It doesn't allow me to... I'm so confused. I do not know how to make this work. Maybe I have to press it as soon as they show up to get the big boost? I thought it was when they... I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, there you go. I got it. It is right when they do it. No, it's not hold. You have to do it as soon as they show up. If you do it right when they get there, it gives you an extra bonus. It's very nice. No, we're not gonna... We're gonna skip that. I'm gonna jump over here. There's a... That one I don't have yet, element-wise. There's another one, though. I don't think I can get up there, though. The other one is up there. It's a chest. Oh, fuck. No, don't fall! I don't think I can control myself when I'm in the air either, so it's not like I can just get out of it and then go to the side there. So I'm not sure how to get all the way up there. There's a chest I'm missing. Very curious. Very curious. Okay, let's kill these guys. Get them waters. Sometimes I just miss enemies and I don't know why I miss them. I'm really not sure why I missed them. You're not missing it. You're not missing it out for now. No. It seems related to the purple element, probably. Honestly, if there's that purple, that other purple one there. Like sometimes it looks like I'm hitting these, but I totally miss. I don't want to get minied by those guys because they just do an insane amount of damage. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. We're slowly getting around here. These harpies don't do that much damage, but they're very hard to hit. And as soon as they fall, like I don't... This thing does not move very quickly. Man, there's fire everywhere.
My thanks.
Your thanks indeed. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Minimap wise, there's another thing at the top there. There's a bunch of stuff I don't quite have. We have to go the other direction though. So maybe on our way back we can grab all this. Let's see what happens. Wait, do this game has elemental synergies? I don't think it does in that sense, Miri. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Maybe eventually it does, but I don't think so. There might be things that you can figure out that synergize well together, but I don't think it really matters. Like if you have... I would just grab whichever one is the strongest, to be honest. Like the water's really strong, that fire move is really good. The thing is, it doesn't look like my AI does it enough, or very well. So, like, she misses too much. It might be really good for bosses, because, and it looks like it resets insanely fast. Like, by the time she's done dashing, she has another dash. So why not just overuse it? It's kind of ridiculous. All right, before we get into this next region, it's just about time for another short break. I actually have to pee again for whatever reason. The more you pee, the more you need to pee. All right, sorry about that, guys. We should be back. Perfect. All right, so let's see what happens in this ruin. Hopefully you guys had a nice little break, got in a little stretch. Welcome back. Thank you, Neri. He's very calming.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Crawling with ghosts? You mean old Storm gives you kisses? That's very cute.
Related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but
Turtle
we should
Man.
continue with caution.
They got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in this? Oh, actually, I know that turtle. That turtle's in Trials of Mana. You get to use it like a submarine. It's got like goggles and everything. It's so freaking cute.
It's hard
so
to tell
ridiculous.
In this light, but there's something further in.
That was very quick. I have a scene. Walk 10 steps, have a scene.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
Not a monster, a friend.
It's the prince from the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
Who needs a boat when you can just have a turtle?
I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
She got a masquerade mask.
Come on. What was that poem you recited
Look at those
earlier?
stockings.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Oh, it's crying.
Ah, a tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
Imagine being a statue
It almost
and
looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomino.
understanding what's going on around you, but you can't
think
move.
you're
It's like being in a
onto
coma, but
Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at
Veronica,
the
you have to make an
turtle's
Excel
expense,
sheet.
huh?
Can you blame me?
Hopefully it
It's
goes
a
all right.
great statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
she's so mean. Don't make the turtle ball.
Where are you going?
You do not hear it. Such a strange sound.
I wonder why she's attuned
She's
to it.
acting like she did on the Cape.
Oh, because she's the
Let's
water one,
follow
that's
her.
why. Chronicle, can you use any other Excel sheets as a base?
A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
A forgotten
Best to
love
just let
poem.
Karina and Palomina handle it.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, there's monsters, of course. Okay, there's items here. We have to go straight, but it doesn't look... Can we even go straight? There's like no hole there. Oh no, there's a door here. But we can't open the door. So if we can't open the door, the only place we can go is over here. So we might be able to open the door afterwards. I didn't come through this one. This is... Oh, that's downstairs. Curious. Big Stick, how's work going today? Two level 17s here? Oh boy. At least I saved outside of this. If I were to die, we'd have to redo this though. Oh wow, never mind. These guys just took big damage from that. So I don't understand the whole... I wish I knew how the health bars, like the colors of the health bars, I wish I knew the significance of them, to be honest.
This might be useful.
I wish I knew the significance of the health bars, because like sometimes they're blue and like maybe it just means they're resistance to magic. Oh, you can mount the Salamando candle and ride it like a rocket to zoom through the air. When the vessel runs out of juice, you will collide with an obstacle. You will be forced to dismount. So I can change directions, accelerate with triangle or square. Interesting. Yeah, we get to a zoom. Interesting. Over's going well. Lots of fun stuff. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I get the zoom. What's at the bottom there? Death? Misery? I don't know. No, it's okay. Like, it's not... mandatory to do. It just would make finding information easier. When the leads ask for data, it's just going to be tedious to set up, yeah. At least once it's set up, it'll make life a little bit easier, but that's the one thing. You know, you spend some time just trying to make life a little bit easier for you. Oh, there's more back here. Nice. There's even more back here. Very nice. What is all the way back here? Oh, secrets. So I can't get through that wall. This place is like a maze. All of these doors are closed, but I don't know how to open them. And they are leading to a bunch of different places. This is back up. Okay, if I'm up here, I can go down there if I want. Or, I don't think I'm allowed jumping through that. I'm assuming there's going to be, not necessarily an invisible wall, but it's going to stop me, which would suck. Devilman, nothing like setting up a nice spreadsheet though. Puts a twinkle in my eye. Devilman, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're doing well.
Yes.
Oh, we finally made it to where we need to go. We're on the other side of that wall there. Did I explore everything? I think everything I can get.
I hear the voice from the vista.
Do you?
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince.
The turtle
but their
prince.
Love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden?
Yeah, because it was a turtle.
Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
Yo, Melindor, how you doing?
For forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
Okay, we gotta find the other ones then. That's what we need to do.
Let us resume searching the rooms.
Oh, there's another one here. Interesting. Oh, crap. Monster just shows up out of nowhere. Oh god, we're fighting weird-ass demon masks. When the water blows up, it does an insane amount of damage to everybody. Okay, these are not too bad. Reinforcements, not what I want. Let's get everyone in water here. There you go, perfect. Let's blow them all up. Oh, I froze them. Nice. I have a very small chance of freezing people, but it's very useful. Oh, we won. Easy peasy. 1,000 experience. Holy crap. Melindor, how you doing today? How's the factory game going?
This relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking.
I was about to say data cleaned, laid out, and organized. You just love it, Devilman.
Nothing. I'm just not
Love the
accustomed to
spreadsheets. Do you do a lot of spreadsheets in work? I know you have spreadsheets in your personal life. Devilman loves the spreadsheets. That's how he decides what games to play next, usually.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
Morally
Does pluck at
spitting
the
facts.
heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart?
Oh, this...
No.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Bruh. This was blocked off before. Magically. Yeah, she has a southern accent. It's very strange because no one in her town, Melindor, and not even her parents have an accent, yet she does. Anyways, this was blocked before. Somehow, magically, the wall is gone now that we've read everything we needed to read. Very interesting. Gotta love that. Here's another fight. Oh, these guys are gonna die. Enjoy my water, fools. But the only thing that didn't die is this damn sword. Oh my god. When did you get so strong? When did I take so much damage? Reinforcements. Let me just kill them. Southerners are weird. Yeah, reading is good for you and bad for walls, pretty much. The walls died. So Melendor, how long is that game supposed to be anyways? You didn't even die? You almost died, but you didn't quite die. Now you're dead. Perfect. It's definitely good for us and bad for the walls. 100% Melendor.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides!
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then.
All right. Are all the doors magically open now? They are.
Might have changed in the main room.
Something did change, Morley. I'm glad they noticed.
What did they?
You wanna know what I probably need? Like a heal. You wanna know what? Here. If I do this... 6 HP to heal that much. Really? Okay. It's supposed to be 35 hours, but you don't understand how?
Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Oh, really? The derpy turtle is the best. Oh my god. So how do you... Oh, what's going on? Poor buddy. Oh crap. Did he just get impaled by that? That's strange. I don't know what happened there. He looks exactly the same as in Trials though. They did not change them one whatsoever. I think it's a kappa. That's right, isn't it called a kappa or something like that? I can't remember. It's a giant turtle. But he has like snorkeling gear. It's hilarious. What? No, you're supposed to be our friend. You're supposed to be our friend. Why are you trying to fight us?
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
No. What the hell's going on? He got all buff.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov. I don't remember the name in Trials.
Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us.
He's coming right for us. Get him. Here he goes. Devilman, how you doing this morning? What are you up to? How's work? Wait.
Himself in his haste.
I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're not actually fighting him. We're just fighting all this stuff. So this is a bit different. We're gonna have to do waves of. Oh no, we are fighting him, and we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting him, and we're fighting like waves of enemies. Free heals. More enemies over here. It hasn't taken any damage yet, but I'm not exactly sure what we need to do in order to kill him now. There are some pots and everything around. Oh, man, that move does so much damage. Wrong button. Why do I always press the wrong button? Oh, it's angry.
Where did that come from?
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen.
Yo, he just got hit with a frying pan and took like a couple of million damage. That was so weird. Okay, so we can't actually fight it. All we're doing is killing everything else. Oh crap. Oh crap. Elite enemies. Or not elite, so they're all blue, but I don't know if that just means that they're stronger than me. I'm not exactly sure what, like how that's supposed to work. Okay, let's blow them all up. That was good. There's probably going to be another big one here, so I want to kill these guys first before I want to use my big power, but gotta wait here. Okay, you're dead. Oh, Morley's dead. God damn it. Morley is always dying. I tried to give him more defense and he just always goes down. It's insane. Anyone else? Okay, what I want to do is this now. I took a bunch of damage there, but I was... Oh my god, I'm dead. Move! Everyone's dead? Yeah, man, I couldn't even resave, by the way. Oh my goodness. That was insane. These guys do take a fair amount of damage from this water, though, but... Okay. Okay, fuck it. I think we're almost, hopefully almost done. Do I want to use this ability? Wrong button. Shit. Crap. Oh, you're dead again? Yeah, this is insane. Can you explode? Oh! Oh, man, this is brutal. You... Nope, I'm already dead. Fuck. Yo, this is insane. I swear to God, some of these boss fights, I just like get absolutely wrecked. But we're just fighting mobs. That's the biggest... Oh, wrong button. We're just fighting tons of mobs. Yo, Sylvati, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Oh, I think that's dead. So I guess I used that at the right time. I'm still enjoying it a lot, Sylvati. It's really cool. Although on hard mode, it is you die so fast. I need to keep buying all the heals and stuff.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
A simple misunderstanding? Wow. Sylvati, I mean, sometimes they're really good and sometimes they're awful at dodging. It's really crazy. So if he was able to cry and reawaken, can we make her cry so she reawakens? But I wonder why he's different.
Does he want us to follow him? I think we should.
Anyways, Melendor, the game's supposed to be 35 hours, but you're not really sure how. I would imagine, like, is there a shit ton of levels? Maybe eventually they get really, really hard? He has plot armor, I guess. He's the turtle. We need him. I need to ride the turtle. Oh.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Mm-hmm. Time to get on. Who said that? Obtain the Water Queen tonic. Ooh. What's that gonna do for us?
He's trying to tell us something.
Is that a key item or is that one of the items I can use for this? Oh, Water Queen's tonic. Use. Open the elemental plot. Very nice. Yo, we got her later and she's still got this before one of the other characters. Like, oh, actually no. Everyone has everything unlocked. When did I get hers? Okay, everyone's got that. So unleash the power of the fire spirit once your mana gauge is full. Catches all enemies in the area, in the battle area on fire. Okay, let's do that. Why not? What else do I get here? We got more. Immune to stat decreases. Okay. Creates a tornado of flame, deals fire damage. 10 MP, 560 power. That's very strong. My goodness. Some of these abilities are much stronger. Let me do this one, and when we get more, I'll do the 60. That'll make her even stronger. What else can I get for you guys? That 61 here increases crit rate by 70% during battles. Let's do that. Always critting. Always be critting. What do you get? You're on the wind. You're already maxed out. You don't have the last one yet, eh? Grants the 10% chance of freezing an enemy with a special attack. Perfect. Not that I use special attacks, but anyways. For our blaze walls, straight up, straight fire, great spell. Yeah.
Come on.
Sounds ridiculous. Okay, so how do I get over there? There's no way. I can't jump all the way there. Let me save first, and then we'll go talk to the turtle.
Let's rest up.
Kumato, how's your day going? Are you feeling any better? I know you're still working. There's something here. Oh. Okay, so I got here. There's this one. I don't think I can jump on top of that. On top of here, though. There is some stuff up this way. Maybe I could get up from over here. I'm not sure. We're level 18. I'm surprised the boss didn't level us up. So I could have got on top from over here, but it yeah, this is what I figured. I don't need to use that big wind thing to get up over here. It does help, but I didn't need it. The other thing is, though, I don't know how to get to this one. This is like almost impossible. So there's got to be something that I unlock over here, but I just don't have it yet. You would think there'd be like a water one that would help out, but it doesn't look like there's any elemental thing to help me traverse that little area, so I'm not really sure. Is this a money one, or is this... I think this is a money one, not a experience one, unfortunately.
Looks like I'm in luck.
Yeah, I don't really need the extra money. I guess we could kill some stuff. How close am I to another level? We're like we're like 2 levels higher than these guys now. I'm assuming the next area will be a bit, a little bit better. Oh shit, he minied us. Okay, we're back to normal. Let me just kill this thing. No, don't tiny me. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. No, I'm still under the weather, but Warlock is fine. My doctor gave me a nasal spray for the inflammation. I told my boss I'm most likely not coming in this week. That's sick, eh? Wait a minute. Where am I going? I'm going... Oh my god. I'm going over there. That's so weird. I just fast travel here. I went the wrong way. I thought I had to go to the beach, but it wants me to enter the beach from a certain spot in order to do this. There does look like there's a... Oh, there's something up there. Oh, that's probably one of the ruins I need to go visit, but it's like level 30 or something like... Or level 50. It's always level 50. Let me just grab this. Okay, totally missed. Gold clove ×2. That's not what I was expecting, but I guess I'll take it. I usually hit those barrels, those pots in order to get a health regen. Not sure if it's sinus related or what. Well, hopefully it clears up. I don't know if you're experienced this yet, but you know, if an ally is downed in battle and they're still down at the end, yeah, they just come back. They still get full experience and they come back with 1 health. Sylvati, I did notice that. Flugo, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, Flugo. Good luck. Enjoy the lurk.
Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
Let's do it. I like how we're just riding a turtle. So ridiculous. The music is so good, though.
What is that?
I think we're getting into a fight. What's this guy doing?
Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the
Hold on,
flagpole,
guys.
or you'll get tossed overboard.
What is he doing? I think he sees her. He does not even care. He just went right through. He said hold on to the flag. Oh, they are holding on to the flagpole, but not everyone. She's trying to stop us. Oh. Where did he get this hand? He's a turtle. Oh, there's the hand. Oh, she's a turtle too. She's a turtle too. They were turtles in love. Okay. Just goes to a black screen. I'm waiting. Turtle's all the way down, right? Aw. Oh, she's so cute. With her little eyelashes.
Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent.
We made it somewhere new. All right, morning zoo shift is over. I can finally sit down, Devilman. Good morning.
Thank you.
Jasmine's at her parents' place, so she's home now.
Huh?
Getting ready for the morning meeting. Hopefully it's going well. A flute. Oh, so I can call them. Nice. All the traversal. We have the dogs, we have the turtles. We can do whatever we want. They did not care about animating that properly. She was moving her fingers way too much for the amount of notes changing. I can't wait till Flamey gets bigger so we can ride him around. Go wherever we want. She was home Monday and most of yesterday, but she left again yesterday. She's gone until Saturday. Zookeeper is back. You should get like one of those stereotypical safari outfits, Devilman. Obtain the fairy flute.
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome.
Let's do it. Let's find Gnome. The Earth Spirit. Now I picture him walking around his house all day in a safari outfit. You don't have to have the accent, though. You don't need an Australian accent. You want to be like, friggin', what's his name?
Princess. That's a relief.
I can't remember his name. Steve Irwin.
I almost started crying. Again.
So these guys are level 19 now. Now we're getting outpaced again. Very quickly do we get outpaced in this game for whatever reason. I do not do enough damage with this move. But you probably do. Oh yeah, you die. Yo, she's so strong. She literally has a cannon. There we go, we're level 19. She literally has a cannon. Why wouldn't I be her? But this is where I am. I'm going to, when I play tonight, really pro Dragon Slayer. Welcome in, how you doing? How have you been liking this game so far? I've been, yo, are you playing on hard mode? It's quite ridiculous. Yo, she literally just can just do this. Like, why attack when you can just constantly mash R2 and smoke everything? Yo, Beck, how you doing? Welcome in. Pro Dragon Slayer, how are you liking this? Have you played any of the other mana games? I have most of them. I've played a lot of them. They're one of my favorites. Devilman, you got 80 tickets this year. Beck, very sweet of you. How you doing? Yeah, but Steve Irwin is Australian. He is. That's why I said his name. Crikey, indeed.
What wondrous weird. I will treasure this.
Thank you, Beck. Coming out of nowhere to be nice. Beck is always a sweetie. Oh, there's a raccoon here? What's going on here? There's a shop. Oh, that's the turtle? The harbor's here. The dock is here. That's what that is. I guess that is the turtle. It kind of looks like a raccoon on my minimap. I only played Secret when it came out. I still own that. I have Legend of Mana in the box. Oh, well, I mean, PS1 cases are very easy to come by when you get them. But Secret of Mana I still have in the box, man. So good. I bought that much later in life, but I used to work at a video game store, so I was able to pick up all this stuff back in the day when it wasn't nearly as expensive as it is now. Okay, where are we going? Where's my minimap? Oh boy, this is huge. I think we have to keep going down this way. Aw, Beck, dropping tickets to Neri.
Yeah.
You're good, just gonna lurk, but I thought it was time to drop more tickets. It's been a minute. I appreciate that, Beck. Enjoy the lurk. It's a pleasure having you around. Dropping one for Neri also. Very kind of you. Neri has 7 tickets now. I played all the others though. FF, Dragon Quest. Okay. So just never really big on the mana. Azure. Boy. Koi's got 20 tickets now. You get big stakes too? Did I? I missed that. I did not. I missed big stakes. Big stake has... Big Steak's got 39 now. What's the ticket? So, Pro Dragon Slayer, I do crafting here. I've been working on a Final Fantasy cross-stitch. I do this every year. We do big cross-stitches and we give them away at the end of the year. So we're working on this big-ass one right now. And it's got 16,000 stitches. It's got 14 pixel summons, 110 colors. We're on Ifrit right now. But at the end of the year, around Christmas time, we give that away. And we have big giveaways. We do at Christmas that we give away a bunch of needle minders and all that, a bunch of different stuff, merch. I'm actually asking people if they want to donate some stuff to give away as well. I have a Theatrhythm, a copy of Theatrhythm to give away.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
Post haste indeed. I meant to DM you about minders. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to do that, eh? It's coming up to that time of the year. We got to figure out minders for the year. I had some ideas. I have to figure it out. Here's the save. Perfect. That looks badass. Pro Dragon. Have you ever done any crafting? Well, that's really kind of you, Beck, dropping a ticket to Pro Dragon Slayer. Their very first ticket. Actually, they're gonna get 2 because Chi always drops a second one to people. They have 7 left. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Pro Dragon Slayer. 2 tickets for you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What other kinds of games do you like to play? I recently just finished Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I did 7 and Remake. I did the OG and the Remake, and it was actually a blast to go through. Since I had never played it before, I played Remake first as kind of like a thought experiment just to see how I would like it, considering I had never played it before. It was very cool. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to interact with that in a second. You should have done boudoir photo shoots as Dua and given away Christmas cards. Yo, that would have been interesting, but my goodness, Devilman.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal.
Okay, experience boost. Dual calendar of the month? That would have been interesting. That was weird. Usually that resets right away. Not that time. I wonder why.
Grow stronger with every battle.
We do grow stronger, but I'm trying to get into another fight so I can just quickly get more double experience. I wonder, sometimes I can do it right away and other times I can't do it right away. It's very strange. See, that time, okay, that's weird. I wonder why. There's another save here. Fire Elemental on Karina's best outfit so far. You think? I don't know, man. Karina's pretty cool. I like her wind one because she looks like a genie. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Beck, have a good one. We'll see you later. Always appreciate you popping in. This place is massive. Holy crap. Queen, how you doing? What is up? Welcome in. I pay for a dual calendar. The weirder the better. That's interesting. I don't know where I'd be able to make a calendar though.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Kim wants the hot take today. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I don't understand why sometimes I can do multiple of these in a row and other times I can't. I'm really curious why that is. Sometimes it just lets me to constantly use it and other times I'm like locked out of it. It was a Lionel Richie pose? Oh my god. Kim wants the hot take. Did you hear that there's a new My Time? Yes, they are Geeking Goddess. My Time at Evershine. It's a Kickstarter right now. Oh, wow. I mean, this is, I'm very curious to see. This is going to fire people up, I think. employers should be able to use your social media content against you in the hiring process. I mean, if you put stuff out there and you're a gigantic pile of crap, maybe they don't want to hire you, because work is all about good culture and you want good people to work with. If you hire horrible people that don't have the same values as you, then you probably is going to work against you. So maybe don't be a pile of crap. You would say yes to that? Yeah, probably. I would say yes to that for sure. I guess is that a hot take? Apparently, Deep Fried Gamer. Apparently. I think it really depends. Well, they already do. So why would people care about social media? Yeah, they already kind of do that anyways. I think people that are like, the people that say dumb shit online would probably be the ones that would be like, oh no, why would I want them to do that? And it's like, well, if you're saying dumb shit online that actually affects you, then maybe that's why. Maybe you should probably look at yourself in the mirror and figure out what the hell's wrong with you or your life or whatever. I don't know. Some people are dumb and shit, and it sucks. We have a lot of great people in this community. I don't think anyone would disagree with that hot take, because I don't think we have anyone in the community that kind of does that sort of stuff in the first place. I play a lot of COD. I play Fortnite with my kid. I will be pulling Apex back from the dead. Yo, a lot of people still play Apex, but I guess it's dropped off a little bit. The what's it called? Tons of people still play Fortnite, which is kind of insane. Tons of people are still on the Fortnite. I don't say shit publicly that might ruin your employment chances, right, Kuros? Oh, they already do, that's why. That is a hot take, apparently. I would say yes to that. A lot of people agree. Is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. I have not played before. I'm very excited about it, again, because I'm a huge Mana fan, so I'm very, every time there's something Mana related, I'm always like, finally. How many cacti? I've only found 2, but I try to go absolutely everywhere, but I'm not sure. I don't think the cacti actually show up anywhere, so I'm not sure if I've missed any. I found 2. I found one in the desert by the wall, and then I found the first one that you find like earlier on. I'm not sure exactly where it was. You have missed some? You have 4? No way. Fuck. That's rough. I'm gonna have to go find where those are supposed to be. And you think you missed one. Is there supposed to be one everywhere or what? Why are you not sprinting? Sprint, fool. Okay, these guys are only level 19. That's not too bad. I thought there was going to be an elite here or something like that. I think if I kill enemies with that stuff, then I think I can do it again. But I'm not really killing anyone with my moves now.
Post-haste. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm very surprised that there is nothing down here, to be honest. Although I guess we're in a giant sand pit. This looks like a boss fight. This looks like it would be a boss fight, to be honest. I'm pretty sure a couple of people at Taxi's work have been in trouble before for the crazy stuff they spew on social media. Really, Yamino? If you stood on the sidewalk outside of a job and yelled some crazy stuff before an interview, it would be that surprising? If they use that against you, that's what posting on social media is? That's true. The sidewalk is the whole world. You're right. The best thing I heard about Twitter, as far as like a what's it called? Like just the way to approach it sometimes. Like Facebook is a party and you kind of know everyone there because you only add people that you kind of know on Facebook. I mean, a lot of people don't do that nowadays. You can add whoever you want, but it's not like Twitter. Twitter is like you're in a giant conference room and everyone's yelling and you can kind of just hear things you want to hear, but everyone can hear you. You're just in a conference room and you're just yelling. And that's kind of what Twitter is. Yeah, there's 2 people at his work that go in the local city Facebook group and spew conspiracy theories. Oh my god, that's awful. I also like to brag about where they work. The perfect storm of stupidity. That is really bad.
The desert is grieving its own destruction.
That does not sound very smart.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
That does not sound very smart to me. There's more fight here. What do we got here? This is a save. This is not a save. Nice. I haven't played most of those for a long time now. I used to play a lot of Apex. Recently, X Defiant, it wasn't huge. You weren't a huge fan of that? But you still played it though, Devilman. If you weren't a huge fan of it, but you still played it. Why? Why did you do that to yourself? Perfect.
Let us proceed post haste.
What, me either. I played a few games of that and Helldivers. I wasn't happy. Devilman really liked Helldivers. I have not played it myself, but it does look cool. But I know Devilman really liked it. This place is absolutely massive, by the way. Holy crap. I should probably run around with my dog. Did you pledge for Evershire yet? Kim? Still deciding the level? Yeah, I mean, she's got plenty of time, Kyros. Kim's got plenty of time. So how have you been liking your time with this then? You play a lot more multiplayer stuff of late, so do you play a lot of like RPGs usually, or the duck? I do a lot less damage here. The water does a lot. Let's keep working towards this. I'm assuming we're gonna get a new town, a new city. We might get some side quests. We'll come back through here. Although I do have some side quests at the old place. I'm assuming we're gonna go back there. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to this guy with my move. You play COD to relieve frustration. I play JRPGs to relax. That is fair.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe.
Is there a difference between relaxing and relieving frustration, I guess? I mean, isn't sometimes those multiplayer games can be an exercise in frustration, though. I guess it really depends how the game goes. I mean, sometimes the competitive stuff is just so annoying. It really depends. I have the plat for X Defiant, that's why I pushed on. You have to get the plat, eh, Devilman? So we do trophy hunting over here, Pro. We do a lot of trophy hunting over here. So I'm gonna have to get all those cacti, I believe. There's another, yo, this zone is huge. This zone is absolutely massive. Where are we headed? Over here, there's a couple more. I have this, more powers for me. We only get 5 points per. That's interesting. Oh, a level 20 guy, huh? Nice. Big hit on those guys. Okay, this guy, I don't know if he's weak to fire, but once this resets, I'm gonna try and blaze everything. Blaze him. Ow. Okay, so he's slowed down. We're doing stuff here. Big damage. Knock him around. Let's bust him up. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead. Heal myself. I said heal myself. What do you... No. Stop it. No!
I got this.
This guy's almost dead. Yes. Take that water damage, bro. He's dead. Perfect. Amazing. I think I've gone into Helldivers if I had a squad. Yeah, the thing with multiplayer games, you really want to be playing with friends. If you don't have a good friend group to play with, it's just such a different experience, honestly.
Time to get to work.
I will take over.
I have certain games to vent anger and certain games for fun. That's true, Kyros. What do you use to vent anger? Oh, really? Hit them with the water, guys. There you go. Yes, get those bubbles. Perfect. I'm really loving all of these magic powers, though. It's totally changed the entire way that I play this game. And it's a lot of fun zooming around, and you do just so much damage. I'm surprised that regular attacks just don't do nearly as much as what you get. Let's climb up here. Easy peasy. There's another one over there. That's good. Play Call of Duty, yeah. So what other JRPGs have you been playing lately? Do you play any other single player games? I do play a fair amount of like action-y games here and there, like some puzzles. It's been a bit since I played any of those though. Can I somehow get up here from around this area? I don't think so. I just can't jump high enough. There's got to be a way up, but I don't see it. Oh, it's probably much further back. That's so annoying. Oh, no, this does not help me up. There's a bunch of stuff everywhere here. Can't quite access. I don't see where this... It's not up there. It must be on top of the hill or something. I don't see the chest here. That's so weird. It looks like there's something here, but I don't see where it is. Okay, this one I don't have yet. Some multiplayer games do better job at serving solos than others. They definitely do. But I mean, like, the whole point of multiplayer is to be playing with people, right? And there are certain, like, more MMO feeling ones. There are much better. There's some things that are kind of tailored for solo play. Like, you can go through World of Warcraft, some stuff solo. I mean, you can't do dungeons, whatever, but same thing with Final Fantasy 14 and those MMOs. Some are much better for solo players than others, but I mean, like, I'd much prefer playing a shooter with friends than by myself, just because, I don't know, it's a lot more enjoyable to play that type of stuff with a proper squad that you have like proper communication with, you have a rapport with, you're already friends with. Like, I wouldn't play, like, I used to play a lot of League of Legends, but playing by yourself in that is just awful. But playing with a full squad is actually a lot of fun. I have to replay 16 for the plat. Same here, Pro. Do you do trophy hunting? I have to replay 16 for the plat as well. I did the first playthrough. I did the second playthrough of Final Fantasy 7 remaster or remake. That game was a lot of fun. Okay, so I hit both of you guys. I need these guys to be grouped together. Okay, this guy's gonna die. Perfect. Setting each other on fire with? Yeah. And certain games to vent and certain games for fun. Which ones are you venting with, and which games are you playing for fun, Kyros? Okay, perfect. Let me grab this save. Nice, nice, nice. What do we have over here? There's something sparkly. Oh, extra experience. Very nice. I will use that.
Something dreadful draws near.
Let me just kill these guys quickly. Double experience is very nice, but sometimes the enemies are so far apart that you can't really benefit from the bonus you get. Okay, there's something over here. I might be able to get one more thing. We'll see. So where is this supposed to be sending me?
Where will it take us?
Oh, it wants me to go this way. So it always forces you to move in a certain path. I guess all I'm doing is getting honey, though. Is there anything outside of this? What's the point? Okay.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I guess I'm going all the way around. We're picking up a lot. Where's this bringing me? Okay. Cool. Interesting. We have 14 seconds left, and I'm pretty sure I've killed, like, everybody on this side. There's no more enemies. And now I'm just very far from where I need to be. 6 seconds left. If I can get into a fight, I'll get extra experience. But there's nothing. Well, I wasted my bonus. That's fine. Okay, so let's fast travel back to where I was. Let's go to the question mark, because I feel like... Or the story thing here. It might be a town. I think we're going to get to the Earth Village. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Setting each other on fire. Yeah, not quite like going into like a Dragonician and just going to town on some fools with a pistol. Really? Okay. Nothing quite like going into Dragonician, yeah? Or are you talking about like a dragon? Yeah, yeah. I've not played those Yakuza games, Kyros. My dad got invited to my friend who got season tickets to the Utah-Boston game on the 19th. Still feels weird to say things like that. You were thinking about getting tickets, eh, Devilman?
Not a single townsperson left to talk to.
They're dead, bro.
Surprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
He might be. Yeah, I looked at it, but it would have been like 10K for for decent ones anyways. Yeah, season tickets are not cheap.
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Take
Maybe
this?
Eliza could help. Nope, no hiding nor hair of gnome. No hide nor hair of gnome. Can we go now? Not yet. While I was familiar with the fate of the town, one cannot comprehend the extent of the devastation from a report. I do not have the words. We don't know what's out there. Don't let your guard down. There's a save, though. That's what's out there.
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
Oh shit! Is that gnome?
Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
A poto?
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
That is gnome, man.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs.
Or maybe it's
of
not.
alms.
Maybe it's just a dwarf.
Oh, I plumb forgot to
I think it's just a
introduce
dwarf.
myself.
I'm Watts.
Guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Nice, it's the
Do you mean
blacksmith.
to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Eoren said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the eastern plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
So what a lot of people end up doing in Montreal, Devilman, there's a
make a
big
loop around
resale
the
market
village
for
and then
tickets.
head toward the-
So they end up going to games they want to see, and they sell the tickets they don't care about, and they end up making back a lot of their money
Eastern Plateau.
just from selling the tickets that they have for the games they don't really care to go see. That, or they, you sell some really big ticket games that people are super hyped about, and you end up missing them or whatever. But if you're gonna make if you're gonna make your money back on the tickets at that point, it's not so bad, right? Because they are incredibly expensive. So we found Watts. That's pretty sick. So you bought your PS5 for Final Fantasy 16, and you have to jump into Rebirth. How did you like Remake? Which is your favorite Final Fantasy Pro? Yes, I've also mixed it with crumbling infrastructure. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I don't think I have free time to be going to 41 games in a season, seriously, eh? But you'd probably end up going to like 10 or 20 or something like that, but if you sell the other half. Yes, I've also mixed it with interesting aesthetic. It is quite, this place has been ruined. Okay, so we need to look around for some stuff. There is a chest. Here it is.
Let me see. Is this?
Oh, cup of wishes. Very nice. I don't know what else we're gonna find here. I wish I could run. I was able to run when this was a combat area, but now that it is a wasteland of a town, I'm not able to move very quickly. We're kind of, you know what? I could just fast travel back to the center here, and then we can walk from there. That'll be faster. I walk one way, fast travel back the other way, and then we're good. Oh, Watts. This here is what happens when an alm doesn't fulfill their duty and travel to the Mana Tree. Not a pretty sight, I can tell you. I'm going to have a bagel. I'm interested in to see which way I handle my cream cheese. You're gonna dip it. Did they fix this bridge, or is this the bridge that never broke? Very curious. So you play Soulsborne games to vent and relax, or action games and turn-based games, and less visceral RPGs for fun. You do love your RPGs. I wish you had a bagel. Bagels are delicious. Bagels are quite delicious. Okay, that's the one that broke.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Was it the one that broke? I think this was this. Oh no, this is there was a bridge somewhere around here. I think, yeah, this is the one that broke. I think they ran down this way, and that bridge is done. Okay, let's go back over here. Actually, no, that's us jumping. Okay, let's continue the other way. Best bagels toppings. I usually just put cream cheese, but a lot of the ones is gonna be like smoked salmon. Usually, Zandra. Zandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. The real reason I wouldn't dip it is because I toast them, and I can't hold a hot bagel for dipping. You gotta toast the bagel. Do you do the bagel setting though, so that the inside of the bagel is toasted and the outside is still kind of soft? That's what I always do. On the toaster oven, you just have to put it on broil. Toast them too, yeah. Bagel sandwiches, all kinds. Yeah, bagel sandwiches are great. Put some cheese in there, some other stuff. Here's the thing that broke.
Yes.
I enjoy capers as a bagel topping with my cream cheese. Capers. I make a sandwich with my bagels. I usually make a sandwich also sometimes. Sometimes I just put cream cheese, and sometimes I'll make a sandwich with like pepperoni or something, or some other cold cuts. I love me some either classic peanut butter too. Cream cheese, yeah. No, you can't go wrong with anything. Cheese and cheese and egg, yeah. You can't really go wrong with anything on a bagel, honestly. I should have saved again, but what happens here?
Let me see. Nice.
Let me see. Honey elixir. Of course you do. I'm not a barbarian. I mean, some people toast both sides.
Taking this.
Gold cloves, very nice. Okay, what do we find out over here? Oh, we're gonna find Liza. We're gonna find Liza. Where are these people? I don't know, Yumino. Yo, Derp.
Liza. Stone? But how? Liza. What happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
Yo, Kazi, welcome in. Good morning.
You mean she ran away?
Yep.
Yep, with that husband of hers, Eoren. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems.
Wow.
You see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was
Is that
soul
dude,
guard,
man?
the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Eoren tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Eoren away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Oren and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
You know, Nigel, welcome in.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel.
For what? Oh, that's a vessel.
Taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Wow, you got buffering galore and that sucks. The ISP is having issues, you see? That's very, I wonder why. People have been having so many issues lately with Twitch. I don't know why. Kazzy, I'm doing good. Man is going great. We're making our way through. We're still in chapter 4. Some of these chapters are very long, and then some of them are surprisingly short. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of exposition, though, but I'm really enjoying everything, Kazzy. Nigel, how you doing today? Welcome in. The Gnome Shovel is the manifestation of the force of Gnome, the Earth Elemental. It can call upon the immeasurable strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press R2 during combat to summon dome-shaped shields of rock that can defend against enemy attack. The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and any ally taking cover within.
Well,
I don't know if that's worth it.
To get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Can't let grief get in the way of our mission. Yes, indeed. You're doing better today. I'm glad to hear that, Nigel. A lot of places are having issues, even Xbox. PSN was down for a bit. Twitch has been really weird the last few days in different regions or whatever. A lot of people were talking about having some issues along the way. I don't know. It's very strange. Tax and Yumino have been having really bad issues with the on Twitch also. I know Andy was talking about it a little bit. A little bit everywhere. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Maybe, oh my god, a bite, one of those underwater cables, maybe one of those crazy ass dinosaur fish from way back when. Wait, there's shops now? Is this guy selling me everything? How is there shops here? Maybe the cat showed up. That would be interesting. That would make sense. Do I get anything else new here? I should have fast traveled back. Okay, we're gonna check the vessel in a moment. But it's just about that time again for another short break. I actually have to pee again. I don't know what it is up with today, but I constantly have to pee. So before we get into these shops and before we check out the vessels, I shall return momentarily. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. We'll be right back. Give me a second. I shall return. Yo, Fanlight, I don't know if everyone's back yet. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter, video game developer, crafter. Welcome in, Fanlight. Eula Nation, how are you doing? Mothuse, nice to see you. If anyone doesn't know me, yeah, we do that. All of the trophy hunting. We're playing Visions of Mana right now. I'm a huge fan of the Mana series. I got Legend of Mana here. Oh, my controller was about to fall. I got Secret of Mana here. I got Sword of Mana here. I've played all of these. They're so much fun. I'm really enjoying this one. We just met the blacksmith, Watts. He's in this game. Welcome back, Derp. So yeah, we're playing some Visions of Mana right now. I'm doing my time at Sandrock on the weekends also, and we do some crafting here. We're doing the cross stitch, the Final Fantasy Summons cross stitch. So we're giving this away at the end of the year. It's coming along really well. You can get tickets for that throughout the year, and we do this every year. Next year we might do a Chrono Trigger one again. So the GBA game, Derp, is a remake of the original one on Nintendo. Whoop. Is a remake of the original one on Nintendo. The original one on Nintendo was like a Final Fantasy adventure game, it was called. But it's because they renamed it in North America because people didn't necessarily know what the Mana series was. Okay, let me quickly check what the vessel looks like now that we're back. If anyone here doesn't know Fanlight, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. He plays all different kinds of stuff. He's a big action gamer, loves the shooters, loves the FromSoft games. He's actually a big JRPG fan too. He's just a big variety streamer. I'd really implore you to go check him out. He's an awesome dude and a really good friend. How you doing, Fanlight? It's nice to see you. What you've been up to lately? Have you played any of the Mana games? So this one has different elements, and each one you get, you can change a class. All of your characters can be any of the classes, and it's pretty sick. I'm really liking the water one. It does a ton of damage. Same with the fire, but we'll see how Gnome ends up being. I don't know if I need anything overly defensive. We'll see. I've been really digging the water just because of how I can clear mobs with it. But how does the earth one look? This guy looks all right.
My new power?
It still makes me... It does a significant amount of defense, but like I'm just so strong as this class here. It's just insanely strong, so I'm just going to keep that. Let's check out her. So for her, she loses a lot of magic attack, but she gets a lot of attack. Maybe this might be alright for her. Skilled fighter with embodied the tenacity of Earth. Learning abilities that provide them with a beneficial effect if they have stat increases in place. Interesting. Let's have a look here. Yeah, of course, thanks for the raid and bringing all your people over. How are you liking Wukong, Fanlight? You're doing okay, thank you. And shockingly, I haven't played any of them. I didn't realize until we chatted that they are all now they're easily playable. Oh, she looks like a monk. Very monk-like. I would check out Trials of Mana. That's on the Game Pass right now. New class unlocked, the Warrior Monk. That's exactly what it was. I might actually do that for her. That's pretty cool. Let's check out him. I put more pics of Lily in the Discord. Nice derp. Wukong is really, really good. Super gorgeous. A game and combat is amazing, yeah. What is he turning into? I still like his crit build. If I can just increase his damage. What do we got here? Ninja Master. Mysterious class that uses knives, shuriken, and specialized moves to catch opponents unaware. Elusive by trade, they are bolstered by mana and the earth. So it has... Actually, this one has way more of an attack. It lowers the magic attack and the magic defense. So the ninja is a lot more about regular... He's a lot more about the magic attack. I'll still keep the Nightblade because the crit build is just too good. Let's check out her. So yeah, Trials of Mana, Fanlight. I'm sure you'd love it. This one's pretty sick so far. The story is like, it's really cool. I won't really get into too many of the spoilers or anything like that, but shit has hit the fan. This one doesn't have nearly as many waifu outfits as the last one though. Okay, she's got her whip again. That's cool. She's the mommy. She's the waifu. She looks really cool. She looks really good. But so far she's the only one. And like honestly, in Trials of Mana, some of their outfits were scandalous. Scandalous, I tell you. So what do we got over here? Magus over here. This boosts her magic attack a ton. In tune with the element of earth, these magic users wield giant flails and conjure large boulders to squash their foes. See, this I would consider using. The thing is, the fire one is very, very strong. But like, damn, look at that magic damage. 130, 136, that is insane. I would consider keeping this just because of that. But this one's move is just really good. If his fire, he's that rogue. The rogue loses that crit build, unfortunately, but I don't know if slowing down time or doing the fire would be better. I'm not sure. She thick. She is a magic user, not physical. I know she is pro, but that's why. But the thing is, the fire move is just too good. It's broken. It's like, it's so strong. But I guess I have the water one if I keep it on him, and she'd just be so much stronger with this. So yeah, maybe I'll just keep it on her because that makes sense to have her as the magic user. Let's go to the elemental plot. So every element has different moves, and any spell you get, you can actually keep between the different plots, which is really cool. I should probably get the water one here. The thing is, I went all the way through here, and now she doesn't have that many points left. Let's see. Throws a large chunk of rocks. Prevents knockback while casting. That's good. Fling sharp crystals. Deals earth damage. Unleash the power of the earth spirit. Once your mana gauge is full, creates meteorites that rain down from the sky and deals additional damage to enemies. Cool. 600 power. Raise magic attack and magic defense by 30% when HP drops below 30. Wow. Okay, interesting. I can dig these. I can dig these. Maybe the defensive thing will be good. Who knows? I have enough to get all the way over here, so that's not too bad.
Spirits virgins.
Is there an ideal order to play them in? You could play them in any order. There's honestly no connection between any of them. There's no connection between any of them. What else do I want to do? So if I did that, there's a lot of magic now. Tons of... Okay, let's go check their stuff. Do I have any other weapons? You haven't gotten anything new there. I don't know what I have her at. I have to double check that. Did you get a different one? Oh. Bit of an increase there. Perfect. Okay, that's all there. You don't have a new dagger set. Any equipment here? Yeah, you can play any of them in any order. I mean, like, people... Oh, why do you have to say the same thing over and over again? The Secret of Mana is by far one of the, like, it's a big classic, 100%. The remaster for it is a bit different because it's like they made it 3D. It loses the pixel art charm, unfortunately. And, like, it's still a great game, but the visual style isn't necessarily as good, I guess. But it really depends. I'm not sure, like, some people must love it. I haven't played it myself. I really want to, though. I need to get the plant. Intelligence serum, use. Make her even stronger, why not? What did spirit do? Spirit increase. What is the spirit? I think it's... I'm not sure what spirit does. Luck, magic elixir, MP. More MP. More mana for you. I'm gonna give a little bit to my main guy too, not that I use that much. I heard, thank you for the for your purchase. I heard the Secret of Mana remake and had issues when it launched. Really? Like it would crash randomly. Oh man, hopefully it's gotten a lot better.
Let's rest up.
So what's your favorite Final Fantasy Pro Dragon? And yo, Golden Goddess, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Override Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I'm also a video game developer and a crafter. We're playing Visions of Mana right now, which has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. We met Watts, the blacksmith, and he's in like every Legend of Mana, every Mana game. So that's really cool to see the reoccurring characters show up in this story as well. I'm playing my time at Sandrock on Sundays, and like I said, I do some crafting here. So we're doing a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, and we're giving this away at the end of the year. It's coming out pretty nicely. I'm very excited for it. We just played a lot of Final Fantasies recently this year. A lot of JRPGs, actually. We did Legend of Dragoon earlier this year also, but we just finished Final Fantasy VII. It's a me raid, Golden Goddess, welcome in. If you guys don't know Golden Goddess, please go check them out. They do a lot of variety streaming. Sometimes they do co-streams with some friends too, playing multiplayer games. They're going through the new Zelda game. How are you liking that, Golden Goddess? Hopefully you're having a lot of fun with it.
Yes.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for thinking of me for the raid. Yo, Lurk, I still need your daily nap. You're still draining of energy. No worries, Yamino. Enjoy the nap. We'll see you later. Devilman, thanks for the shout out. How was your stream today? How are you liking the new Zelda game? Oh, I really wish I had something for these headphones. A few survivors from Guja agreed to not gab about Eoren and Liza's predicament to the outer world. You do the same, you hear? Okay, so that's why no one knows about this. It's a great game. You're enjoying it a lot. How far along are you so far? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we going? I have to go to the mines. That's where we're headed. We were able to check the vessels. Now she's... Okay, I guess I'm switching back to the water dude. Her power is more defensive now, unfortunately, but she does a shit ton of magic damage, which is pretty sick.
We gotta be careful.
We gotta be careful. Okay, so the mines are out over here. Let me follow the path this way so that I can actually pick up all of these things here. That's gonna be what I want to do. Do I save here? Maybe, maybe not. It's a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I have a big rift. I have 3 big rifts to do, which is pretty generic, but don't want to give spoilers. They're like, what? It's considered... Oh, she used that. And I guess it gives me a defensive thing. It's very hard to see what it, like, the look of all that. Okay, without the fire, well, those didn't even explode. Ow. Big hit. So I'm a lot more defensively now. Maybe I should switch the other guy to his fire. Okay, what I need these guys to do is have their water explode, because the water damage from the explosion does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if I should switch him from moon to fire. That might be useful. You're probably going to get Echoes of Wisdom by Christmas time, Derp, yeah? You really enjoy it? It looks really cool. Is that up in the sky? It's very strange. It looks like it would be right here, but I guess it's on top of the rock. Can I even get up there? Echoes of Wisdom is really fun. Kazzy, how are you doing today, though? So you plan on playing a duel? I don't think so. I don't really play a lot of, oh shit. Oh fuck. Level 50!
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel?
What is this? Okay, we're not doing this because there's never a good reason to do this right away. We'll do it later.
Carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive
There's the
operation,
chest.
in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine.
Oh,
It was a...
and equipment for Morley. Did I just buy that? Did I literally just buy that? I did not. Nice. But I did just buy equipment, so that really sucks.
Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places
Crap,
left
I
unattended
missed.
become home to
And now I'm
unwanted
stuck.
guests.
Okay, actually, you wanna know what? We've already done all of this. I don't think I can get... Oh, can I get to that one, actually? What even is that? Maybe I can wall... maybe I can rock the rocks over here. Rock the rocks? I did not mean to say that. Oh, I can't even run on top of these, really. They will not allow me to get on top. Too bad. Okay, I guess we'll just go through here and see what we can kill. It's really... yeah, for sure. I used to play a lot of Zelda. I haven't played Zelda in a long while. I have not played Zelda in a long while. My favorite one was Wind Waker, but I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. I did play a fair amount of, what's it called? I played a fair amount of Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and Wind Waker. Those were the main ones I played.
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of the tent.
Okay, let's blow these guys up with the water. If I can get a bit closer. There you go, perfect. Slow them down. Blow this guy up with the water. That was weird. Okay, you're not dead, but you will die. There you go. Perfect. We're all doing very well. Need to slink into the shadows. No worries, Fanlight. Get those kitties fed. We'll see you later. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Definitely check out Trials of Mana. Let me know what you think when you eventually get to it. Golden Goddess raid. Yo, not as static. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Late doing some laundry. No worries. It's all good. How have you been? It's nice to see you. We're just playing some Visions of Mana. It's going pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. Although every fight devolves into me just exploding people with water bubbles now. The water gun is killing me. Yo, Busty, honestly, it's so good. It's so friggin' good.
We're left with only wishes.
No might have some.
Busty, you haven't tried this yet, right? You're just a big Mana fan also. Do you think you're gonna pick this up? We've made quite a bit of progress so far, and legit, my goodness. The water gun is insanely strong. Yo, Captain Winky and the Litter, how you doing? Welcome in. Captain Winky, are you a big cat fan? Yes, I will pick this up for sure. It's really cool. Grants immunity to petrification. That could be very useful. I still keep skipping these. I'm just putting them on my map by selecting them. Okay, we're at the mine. Let's enter and see what happens. How you doing, Captain Winky? Hopefully you're having a good one. Have you ever played any of the Mana games before? It's not that I'm skipping them, pro. I just, every single time I get to them, they're always a few levels higher than me. So I'm just going to go back through all of them later and smoke them. Do they scale with your level? No fucking way. They're always too high. They're always a few levels higher than me. There's no way they scale with my level. I want to go back to an old one and do it. Do they actually? They're always 5 levels higher? That's bullshit. No fucking way. Are you serious? I thought they were just... They scale with your level? That's so garbage. That is so garbage. Motherfuckers. You have to brute them. That is fucking rude. I'm very curious. I'm gonna wait again when we get more to, when I get more fast travel. I'm gonna go back and do all of them. It's fine. Use elemental weaknesses? Yeah, seriously. But I didn't have enough elemental weaknesses yet. Trying to cheat, get fucked. I was gonna just smoke them afterwards. I didn't realize that sucks. I may buy Echoes for Christmas. I bought myself a new PC so you can. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Are we sure
remember these mines were in use 4 years ago?
They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
Do they?
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Well, now that I have a lot more elements, I think they're going to be a little bit easier because I feel like you just didn't have a lot of things at your disposal to make them any easier. Even though the guy gets a half shirt, all of them. This game is all about the thirst, Kim.
There are
All about the
definitely
thirst.
monsters in here too. Watch out.
Take my bubbles. But yeah, the bubble gun is honestly, the water gun is so good. It's so good, Bucky. Or Busty. It's so good. Highly recommend overusing all of your elemental stuff. Alright, what do we got over here? Looks like puzzles. Okay, we got the shovel here. We're gonna make the golem come to life. Interesting. Do I get the controller?
Causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Shall we test it? I don't know. You can use Gnome Shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Beware that the golem's hulking size makes it unable to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle, so make sure your way is clear. L, punch, stomp, press X to hold to deactivate. Press square to punch, triangle to stomp. Okay. The golem can destroy certain walls with its attack. Wield this formidable power to forge new paths.
This golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock.
I bet it can. Did I miss gnomes? We didn't see it yet, Busty. You just missed Watt's appearance, actually. I recommend having your class strike at 100%. Brute the first wave and then use class strike on the second. Is it only ever 2 waves? Yeah, that would be a good strat. You're doing well, hope you're on. I'm doing pretty good, Nonisec. What have you been playing lately? Boom. Okay, that's not exactly how I was expecting it to break. So we can come up here. There's a lot of different paths for me to kind of bust into. I wish this guy moved faster. So I can't open that. Can I bust this out? Not that. Can I punch you? Nope, that did nothing. So far, yeah. They've only been 2 waves. That's not too bad. I'm sure we'll be able to do it. Look at how much stuff I have. It'll be a lot easier now that I have a lot of different elements. We'd probably have to go in with whatever weakness they have. We'll do that. What else is there? There's another one there's nothing to break over there. There's that one to break over here. Okay. We break all of this stuff and then we'll deactivate them. I can't get through any of the rest of this. I'm bouncing between Breath of the Wild and another crab's treasure. How are you enjoying the crab souls? How are you enjoying the crab souls? Okay, let's go pick this stuff up. So we couldn't get in there. Over here, this is open now. But it looks like there's just a bunch of sand coming down. Nothing else here. And then over here, we didn't really bust anything else out. But this is open. So we can come through here, and we can't really go through the other area. Oh! A kid Drazombie, whatever the hell that is. It's only level 20. Oh, it doesn't like water. But the birds, man, the water like absolutely smacks some of these guys so bad. Like this guy's already almost dead. He's supposed to be an elite. Fucking wrecked. Now we just need to kill the birds. Kill the birdies. Done.
Got your back.
It's like my favorite ability. Okay, so there's one here I need to push. Although I don't know how the hell he's gonna punch that from the wrong side. I need to find a way for him to get into here, but I don't know how to do that. There's another golem there, but he can't jump. So I need to clear the path for him. Curious. Maybe, oh, maybe he can bust this stuff up then? He might be able to break it, who knows? Let's find out, but it doesn't look like he can do anything. Can I stop these crystals? There's crystals everywhere. I made it up to the merchant last night. That's not... Oh, okay. That's not too bad, Devilman. But can I break this? Yes, I can. Look at that.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them
Can he
off.
climb up this?
I too fear for
He
the
almost
condition
gets
of my
up.
fur
Jerk.
after this foray.
Okay, so that was literally just to bust this up. I need to find another one. So you made it up to the merchant in Jump King. Not too bad, not too bad. Jump King is quite on the ridiculous side. The merchant, I mean, that's not too bad, especially since you probably only played for a few hours. I don't think you played for very long. Okay, why is this thing so strong? Oh, it's a slime. It's got that hardcore defense. Okay, so I need to make sure if we're fighting slimes again, I need to make sure I use my bubbles on them. Oh, Busty, how's your week been? What you've been up to? Yeah, I only played for about an hour. That's really good if you played for an hour, but again, you're half used to it because of what you've seen me play, right? But want to bust all of this down? Maybe, maybe not. I got to the merchant and decided I would keep going until I fell again. Had an okay fall, but I just decided to go back to the bottom and get a combo. Yeah, I heard that. I hear that. I did that all the time. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? How many times did I jump down to the bottom in that game? Lone Wolf, yo, 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 welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. We keep getting new powers. Kind of adjust all our little puzzles here. So I need to go up there and do that one, huh? There's stairs here. There's another golem over there for me. I don't know why there's more than one everywhere. Like, these two are in the same zone. Okay, punch you. No, I just played while Clip was? Okay, okay. I have a love-hate relationship. I glitched the first boss, but now that I have to beat the next two, I feel like I need to go back and trigger the first one and fight him. Really? Is that in Breath of the Wild? Not aesthetic. I feel like you can do so many different wild things in the new Zelda games. Like, there's almost no real proper path. It's so open. I'm alright. Just found out Evelyn threw up her feeding tube at 6 a.m. Somehow we never got a phone call and had to find out when we got there. Oh my god. Threw it up. Damn. Is that... I'm assuming that's not very good, right? Hopefully she's doing alright. Doing good, just watching the new teaser to the My Time game series. Oh, Busty, yo. So did you play My Time at Porsche and My Time at Sandrock a lot? I've been playing My Time at Sandrock on the weekends, on Sunday, and I've been really enjoying it. I did the platinum for My Time at Porsche a while ago. It was really good. And that's gonna open a door, I would imagine. This game looks great. Is it tough? On hard, it's pretty tough, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Like, once you start getting powers, like, a lot of hard mode games are very brutal at the beginning, but I find that, like, once you kind of continue on a little bit, you start getting powers, you start getting stronger, increase... What is this? I think I have to stomp that. Once you start getting powers and start getting more health, and you kind of understand the combat a little bit more, I find they get a lot more manageable, even on hard. Eventually, there's still going to be very tough battles, but for the most part, I'm doing pretty good. They're amazing. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I had a blast with Porsche back in the day, and now we're just doing Sandrock, and it's been really fun. That's terrifying. Hope she gets better. Yeah, not good at all. She started choking on it. Oh my god, and stopped breathing. They won't discharge us until maybe next Monday or Tuesday now. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks, Lone Wolf. She was doing so good, but sometimes there's going to be setbacks. Hopefully, because you guys were planning on leaving on Friday, eh? Now you got to stay a little bit longer. That really sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Watching you is making me excited for tonight. You're playing this tonight, Pro? Nice. Oh, it opened 2 of these. Nice. Okay, let me go save, and we'll continue. I'll get my health back. So you said you're around this area, Pro? Just about 15 hours in. We're only missing a few more vessels, eh? I'm missing 3 more elements. We have quite a few of them. I'm with you, Lone Wolf. Gotta advocate for her because it's unacceptable for sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just more upset that we didn't get a call and had to find out hours later. Seriously, at what time did it said 6 a.m.? I feel like you'd probably, like, that's like, it's not like 3 a.m., but like they should have called you regardless. I was gonna say, like, I can almost understand if it's like in the middle of the night and like maybe who knows, like, what they might, if they hear, I don't know. Anyways, they should have just called regardless. There's no excuse. Last gem I got just to get the turtle. Oh, okay. So you're basically, we're all right around the same area. Another crab's treasure. I don't know how to manage the glitch gem. Oh, it was another crab's treasure that you glitched. Okay.
They weren't so tough.
There's another crab's treasure you had that was glitched. Okay. So these I need to bust up, but I don't know where the next... There's that one there. I guess I have to walk around with it then. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, the lack of communication is very frustrating. We're waiting on her caseworker to meet with us now. We made sure when all this started that we have it in her chart to call us for everything no matter what time it is. Okay. Okay, what was the point of this? Oh, I can go down things, but I can't go up things. And now he's stuck. Fuck. Okay, well, that's fantastic. So if I busted that up, that opens this. I have to go around then. Oh, no, I can blow this up too. Let's do it. Boom. Okay, keep moving forward. More stuff to bust up. I gotta go the long way around. You're doing all the right things. I wish you the best, seriously, eh? Oh, there's a fight over there. So if I'm busting this up, what is this doing for me? Oh, it's just opening a chest. So this one was literally just for some side stuff, huh? But if you failed to spawn, so I rolled with it, so now that I'm further, I feel like I need to go back and fight him at least for a trophy. It would be weird to finish the game without fighting the first boss. Sometimes it's like that. Can you even refight him? Is he even there, non-aesthetic or no?
Let me see.
Now we're on the other side here. Oh, for Morley. That would be a different class though. He's not even using that class. If I were to switch him out. Okay, so you guys, the birds are so hard to hit because they're just up in the air. I should try and knock them all down. Okay. I need another. Is there one over here? There is one over here. Perfect. This is what I wanted. Finally, work's done. The WoW shift was fucked. Yeah, the whole shift was fucked. Damn. Damn, Kyros. Well, at least you're done for the day. It's Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. Can I even bust this up? I don't think so. That looks like a regular bridge. But I can bust this one up. Perfect. Like a little maze. Okay, so this is the one's over here. We have to climb up. Yeah, payday tomorrow. Nice. What do you plan on using with that, Kyros? Bust up. Let's go. There you go. Perfect.
That's the second.
My coffee's
right?
so cold, I'm all
Let's
sad.
Go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
It is pretty ancient ruins. Okay, so we can bust this one up too. Perfect. Oh, nope, there's one more to bust up over here. These are just gonna connect to everything that I have. Where does this send me? Up around there. Okay, is there another one over there? I'm not sure. I don't want to really relieve this one if there's not... I don't think there's another golem up there. Let's bust this up. And we'll keep pressing on. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's just a chest. Okay. On a better note, I did finish my second playthrough in Trials. Yo, the second and third playthroughs go so fast, Lone Wolf. How are you liking the entire experience? I really like Trials of Mana a lot. Okay, so that one's there. I don't think I can get up in the middle, but that one just doesn't bust up. So I think I've picked up everything. There's nothing I'm missing. Let me just fast travel over here. We'll save and we'll go through the middle. Yo, Almighty, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? What have you been playing lately? It's nice to see you. Let's get a save in. Perfect. You want to save all the time because there's no quick save in this. It just, if you die, you're fucked. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that. The third playthrough is going to go even faster, Lone Wolf, honestly. I'm saving it so I have enough in the bank to not have to worry when my pledge is collected for Evershine. I hear that. Doesn't it go off your credit card, or can you pledge without a credit card? No, I know I ask every time, but how is the cross? It's coming along really well, Golden Goddess.
We can go in, I guess.
I still have 9,000 stitches to go, though. Oh, I think we're gonna get into a fight.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Nah, it's just a boss. It's fine. Did the competition finally start, Almighty? Main game I have been working on is Asphalt Legends. Okay. I'm loving Trials. All I have left is third playthrough, the Black Rabbit, and beating the post-game boss in hard mode. Okay. Oh, okay. We got...
Oh dear. Has anyone
Quicksand.
been hurt?
Just my pride.
Oh, Gnome's here.
The earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Is it like a Visa debit card, Kiros, so you can use it online? Because I thought you couldn't use debit cards online.
The spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they
This is our
want us to
first
go
real
after them?
dungeon, by the way.
Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance at least. I hope we follow.
Yes, let's follow. So this is our first real dungeon, I believe. Everything else has just been... Oh, I have to hit it again. Everything else has just been very, like, open-worldy. We haven't really been in a dungeon with a lot of puzzles like this. So Chapter 4 brings our first one. I wonder how many there are. Yeah, it has... Oh, you're in week 8 of 15? Oh, shit. It started a while ago.
All right.
I didn't even realize.
On to the next.
Grizzly! Why do they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense.
Okay, we picked up all
My
that.
dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Where are we headed? So I can jump to any of these, but this is the only one that's actually open. So instead of trying to jump across, let's just come this way and we'll see. Yeah, getting the 300% boost is stupid fast. It's so good. That is like the best thing ever, though, honestly. So many bats. Perfect.
I've got your back.
I love the fact that I can actually kill like waves of enemies very quickly now. It is the best thing ever. Okay, well, this one's already almost done. There's almost no reason to hit these pots. So we can get a little bit of magic and HP back. Oh! We get some elemental points here. That's good. Let's take over this guy and we'll walk through. Debit cards are basically just cards that act like a direct connection to the bank account instead of being a periodic loan. Well, that I know, but I've never been... I thought you couldn't use debit cards online. Because, like, usually, unless it's like a Visa debit card, because usually you have to put your PIN in and whatever. So it's like, since you can't put your PIN in online, it's never usually accepted. At least from my experience. How many teams were in it this year, Almighty?
There are more
Okay, so
places
both of
we can
those are
go now.
done.
Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These
Okay, there's
have
a
to be historical sites
couple
of
of more
great
paths.
import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Okay, now we have to go through the other two paths. You can't use prepaid debit cards online? Okay. Can't use prepaid debit cards online? So we got these dragons here. Let's mess them up. Although I'm very far away from these guys. I push them so far, you don't get, oh, frozen. Why don't these dragons have any health? That's very weird. None of these dragons have health bars. Oh, that was a very weird bug.
Never sways.
That was a very weird bug. I've never had that problem before. 118 teams. Oh my god, that's so many. Holy shit. 118 teams? Damn. The ones connected to a bank account are usable nearly anywhere credit cards are accepted? Really? I didn't know that. I have to try that. Debit cards can be run as debit or credit cards. Running as a credit uses it without a PIN. Oh, I think you have to specifically state that though. See, the thing is, my debit account or whatever is from like when I was a kid, and I don't think that was possible back in the day. You don't ever use credit cards? Oh, you don't ever use debit cards, yeah. I don't know the last time I used a debit card. What happens if I put it over here? Nothing? Can I jump on that? I'm curious. What's the point? So I want to get on top of there, but I don't know necessarily how. What's the point of putting it here unless I can jump on it? I can't jump on it. Am I supposed to jump on this is the real question? No, I can't get high enough. I don't know if that's the actual solution to this puzzle. I feel like it probably isn't, but I don't know. I don't even know how to get to the other side. I guess I can kind of walk on the walls here. I feel like I'm not sure if this is the way you're supposed to do this. It seems to be working, but I feel like I cheesed this completely. I feel like I cheesed that completely. Maybe it's a Canada thing, maybe. My bank for sure doesn't allow debit purchases online, right? I think maybe it's a Canadian thing, Clay. What is your game after this? Probably, what's it called? Something spoopy for Halloween. We're gonna be doing Mortuary Assistant, I think, almighty. CC, you play with their money. If there is an issue, they will fix it quickly. Debit cards, you use your money. If there is an issue, they will work slower. Yeah, I know, that's the worst. You're doing the do-away? I mean, it worked. I don't know if that was the actual solution to this, but I mean, if that did nothing, if that triggered nothing, more to assist, nice, yeah. That did absolutely nothing. So I'm like, what was the point? Oh, wait a minute. I could have put it on this side. Look, there's a spot for it to go here. I could have jumped on top of it here and then jumped up to the lower part here. That would have worked. The only thing is I didn't need to do that because I just went over the bridge that is conveniently placed over this lovely little underpass. Nice little bridge here. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure that's not what you were supposed to do, but it worked. If we get a horror challenge, then I'm doing the second stack of Alan Wake remaster. How is Alan Wake? How is the nightmare mode? How are all the collectibles? I was maybe gonna do Alan Wake this year also. Classic duo, right? Just doing it my way, Koi. But yeah, it might just be a Canadian thing. I don't think we can actually do that unless you have like a Visa debit card, which is specifically made to be able to do that, but it comes from your account. Okay, so these guys absolutely got shredded. The dragons do not like the water. The dragons do not like the water. And we leveled up to level 21. Very nice. Okay, how am I going to do this one is the real question. It looks like I can just kind of jump here. Although I don't think... No, we have to blow open the side there. Okay. You should play Scrutinizer. Scrutinizer, that's the horror game that Ribs played, right? We got a horror challenge, yeah. It wasn't too bad from what I remember doing it. Is that even on PlayStation Theory or what? Mort Assist, nice. What was the Mort Assist? What's the point of opening this one? That one looks smaller. Oh my god, I found... It's so scared!
Look, a cactus!
A cactus! Night in the Woods is on PS Plus now, a great Halloween game. I will maybe do that, Devilman. That was a close one. Oh, Mort Assistant, yes, Mort Assistant, yeah. You found me! It's afraid. It's so cute, Koi. And I left a journal. Huh. Looks like it dropped something. I can't believe how many I might have missed, Pro. I really can't believe how many I might have missed. Chalice of the Heirloom. Oh, adds extra slots. Who gets extra slots? Oh, she gets extra slots? Nice. Okay, what do I want to give to her? Oh yeah, attack, raised attack and magic attack by 10%. And maybe I can get her something with more... She already has that one on. Raise max HP. I want to raise max MP. Do I have anything to raise max MP? I think I had something actually. Where is it? Magic Sizzle? Yeah, by 10%. Perfect. More MP for you. Sweet. Okay, let's go. Shorthand for Mort. Okay. Are you a big fan of that, Busty? What kind of horror games do you like? I've played quite a few before. I've done, what's it called? I did Dead Space, the original, the remaster. That one, you have to do the permadeath run. It's brutal. I was so afraid the entire time. I did, what's it called? I did Visage, which is not great. I much prefer Madison, which I also did. We did Resident Evil 7 and 8. Pretty crazy platinums, just because you have to do like the challenges and stuff. Unfortunately, it's only PC. That's real strange. In the US, you can have 2 credit cards linked to a checking account. An ATM card, they can only be used at the ATM. The other is a debit card that can be used for basically anything. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is just what you need to do for this. Why would you turn the camera? You have to just climb on top of this in order to do this stuff. That must be what they were expecting. Or else there's no real point for you to put anything in those little spots. But I'm surprised there's nothing else here except for the honey. Is Visage is pretty much all of them? Yeah. Oh, you've played all of them? I did like, have you ever played The Evil Inside? That one was pretty messed up. Very short though. You saw an article yesterday, and the title was Night in the Woods is on PS Plus, so you have no excuse not to play it now. And I thought of me. Oh my god. Is that really scary though? Is it really scary, Devilman? I don't know. No, it's not scary, but it's just about Halloween. If you like Mortuary Assistant, you can check out The Gravedigger. What's The Gravedigger? Is that on PlayStation? We only really play stuff on PlayStation. It's cozy Halloween vibes, okay.
We might be able to enter the tower now.
Yes, we can enter the tower now. I've done all of their things. Do I have a save here? There's not even a save here? Oh, fuck. They're gonna throw me into a boss fight.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
That's kind of lame. I don't have a single save. I have to do all of that. If I lose, I have to do all of this again. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's a save right here. Fantastic. Gravekeeper is only an option unless you've done that already. Really? I don't even want to think of how many more games I need to get done. Almighty, probably a lot. Graveyard Keeper is only an option unless you've done that one already. I've not played Graveyard Keeper. You're talking about like the Stardew Valley type game?
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh.
Here it comes.
What beating eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful,
of course.
Everyone.
Let's kill him. Level 21, huh? Okay, first off, let's start with this. Sorry. Okay. You're bubbled up. Let me zoom towards you. No. We blew up the bubbles. We're doing some damage, but it's really not that much. I can't even charge this. Okay, we're getting this to 100. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Okay, can you heal me? Thank you. That was barely a heal. How much damage does this do? That does quite a bit of damage. Gotta water him, baby. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Can you heal me again? I think I'm gonna eat something instead. Whoop, wrong button. I have so much more health, but these things just do so much damage. Oh god, why would I need to dodge this stuff.
I will take over.
Magic. Oh wow, I interrupted myself. I tried to heal him and it didn't work. So it takes so long to heal and it barely heals. I don't know what this guy's weak to. Ah, rocks. Maybe water? I'm not sure. Alan Wake 2 will scare? Yeah, that's for sure. Could I play Alan Wake 2 and just ignore Alan Wake 1 or what? Okay, that looked like it did a lot of damage. Okay, it keeps wanting to land on me. Oh. No matter what, it wants to land on me. Okay, let's just load this guy up. All these crits. Okay, she healed herself. I don't know what this guy is weak to. She's been using her magic, which is good, but I think she really needs to probably heal herself, which I think... Oh, she's dead. That was a very quick death. Bring her back. Man, this guy's barely dead now. I have to, like, really work on my freaking heals. Maybe... Oh, no. No one else had to lower the defense, huh? Oh. I have barely done anything to this guy. Maybe if I switch to her and do this... She keeps doing the damn power. What are you going to be weak to? Can I magic you? Unleash a giant fire explosion. Let's see how you deal with this. That did no damage. That literally did like no damage. Is this guy healing? Am I seeing him heal for like 1,000 damage? Is that what's happening? Oh, he's immune. Of course he's immune to this. I'm stupid. I just wasted that because I'm dumb. I literally just wasted that because I'm stupid. What an idiot. Why would I do that? I keep pressing the wrong button also. Yeah, it's not really a Halloween game. Yeah, wind perhaps. Yeah, earth and wind. That's true. I always forget what the reverse elements are for all of this stuff. Honestly, wind might work. Do I have lightning, but I don't think I have wind power for my abilities. You have some wind here. Here's the wind. Moonran. Oh no, that's Moonrens. She has some wind. Cyclone, but she doesn't have a bigger wind move. I thought she did. There's the weakness. Okay, he's frozen for now. The water's still doing a lot of damage. Ow. The lightning does a lot, apparently. She keeps doing lightning damage. Okay, so how about this? I'm gonna do... Not ice, saber. I'm gonna do this on me. I'm gonna do... Whoop. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. I'm gonna do the same thing to him. Okay. Now I need to make sure that we heal a little bit. There's a fair amount of damage too. Maybe I should just do that to her also. Did she just tank all that damage after I healed her? Okay. Okay, he's slowed down. Let's just blow up all the water. Nice. Oh my god, that's so much damage. He's like slowed down. He can't do anything. Lightning is wind element, at least in trials. Okay, so lightning is wind. You could do a resistant evil game, dealer's choice. There are tons, but you haven't planted yet. That's true. There are tons that I haven't planted in that regards because there's just so many. There's just so many Resident Evil games. Okay, he's dead. That was it looked like he was healing for a little while, but I just used the wrong moves. You really have to play into their weaknesses to get through this stuff. 12,000 experience? Holy crap. That's basically a full level. I need 11,000 experience to level up to the next level. That's crazy. Like the experience just scales so much.
That looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Oh my god. The accent?
Wait! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
If y'all follow. What, you don't know people who sound like that? Never. In most games where electricity isn't its own element, it generally gets wrapped into the wind. I guess that makes sense. So HD remaster, the Resident Evil 1 HD remaster speedrun is no joke. How fast you have to beat a lone wolf. The thing is, those earlier Resident Evil games aren't very long, Devilman, so even if you have to do multiple playthroughs, they go fairly quick.
Well,
the spirits are always the same in mana games, yeah.
An elemental in the mines. Jumping pumpkins. People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe. Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elucia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now. You hear?
You're here? Yes, Gnome, the earth elemental Djinn from the magical land of Kentucky. I mean, it's got that sweet-ass fried chicken in Arama, so it is a magical land. I don't remember how fast, but the timer keeps going even while you're saving. Oh.
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it,
well...
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the mana tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Eoren. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Maybe.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own. Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
Wow. I can't remember, do any of the elements talk in Trials?
The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
The jack seed should sprout.
There's only an ocean between us.
We have a turtle.
Survey the situation at the northern shore.
We have a turtle. The turtle helps. Why are these guys ball and chained? That's so weird. Done and done. My there, here, and here tend to have a heavy southern on them if I don't think about it, really. I don't think I've ever noticed him, honestly. You don't have like a hardcore accent or anything like that. By the way, heads up, there's going to be a small ad break in a couple of minutes. Okay, so there's more stuff to explore over here, but I don't know what this leads me to. My there and here tend to have the big accent on it, really. I don't think I've ever noticed Kim, to be honest. I control it a bit, yeah. Do not like your accent. I really wish the Earth one did something better. That shield almost seems useless. She always uses it, and it's just not that amazing. I don't know if I should put fire back on her. It might have come in way more handy than what I just had with that Earth one. Like, she has like an insane amount of magic damage, which is really cool, but at the same time, like, you run out of magic so quickly. And did you see how little damage I did? Then again, I used fire, so that was kind of useless. I'm curious to see how much the lightning would have done had I used that instead. Because you're because you're thinking about it. Do you think about it a lot, Kim? Okay, so there's some stuff over here. What are we gonna find? Okay, you're finally home, Kiros. Nice.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
What's over? Oh, it's a tower. So I still don't know what to do with these towers. A greater elemental Ares. Oh, complete all the lesser elemental Ares to unlock harder trials of the same element. The magical forces within a greater elemental area are more potent than their lesser counterparts, enabling the use of elemental vessels with no cooldown periods. Wow. Completing these challenges and you may acquire powers from the elements like nothing you have experienced before. So am I supposed to use the elements that are of that tower to make it easier? Attack increased by 15% when HP is full. Attack increased by that much, huh? I'm stuck. I redo it on every lesser trial. I think you have to redo your wheel for your magic users. You think? Yeah, probably. No, the opposite. So you want to use different ones. But it's saying like if I can infinitely use my powers. If I can infinitely use my powers. Let's dog up over here. I want to go pick up this stuff.
Go faster.
There's like something over here, but I'm not sure what it is. It's just a chest. Oh my god, stop running! You're moving too fast. Perfect. What's this? Probably something useless. Rich essence, okay. There's another one over there that I somehow missed. Try that again. After they are completed, yeah. And you haven't done a greater one yet, yeah? Okay. So you always want to use the opposite element. What's over here? Another chest. And we can fast travel out of here.
This might be useful.
Perfect. Lucra. Okay, so let's go see. We have to grab the turtle again. The southern accent is frequently seen as undereducated in the US, so you try to speak less southern, okay.
Oh, try
Play
out
the
fairy
flute.
flute. He should be able to hear it.
You should be able to. Okay. So, that ad break is rolling in. We're just gonna wait here before we call the flute. So, hang tight. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna kind of chill here for a little bit. I don't need to go to the washroom or get any water, so we're just gonna chill around this little dock area and have a look around before we call the lovely turtle. Hang tight. So the southern accent is frequently seen as undereducated in the US, so you try to speak less southern. That is kind of rude, eh? It's just stereotypes and whatnot. There's other enemies over here. You're saying I should kind of change my, well, Pro can't hear now because of the ad break, but he was talking about potentially changing my different powers. The thing is, I never really look at all of this stuff. There is the moves, and I think she has quite a few of them. Look, she's pretty much jam-packed with moves. So I'd probably have to adjust because I have some of these older powers that are a little bit weaker. So, I guess I could change some stuff. Where's, like, if I have Cyclone here, I wish I could look at just, like, certain elements of stuff instead of it being kind of, like, all over the place. Like, I have this Diamond Shard. It also doesn't really tell me what element everything is. Like, this is Rock Crush. It makes sense. It does earth damage. Oh, no, both of these do earth damage. Okay. Fire damage, fire, lights. I probably... So I have the Thunderbolt here. 310 magic power is not awful. Yeah, the whole stereotype of rednecks, it's pretty bad. But it shouldn't be how people speak, it should be what they are saying, right, Kyros? It should be what they are saying. So if I were to change, we have Ice Smash here. Cyclone, the Thunderbolt would be better than the Cyclone, I guess. Deals wind damage, but this is 90 power, this is a 310. 9310. Maybe I want all of the stronger abilities and none of the weaker abilities. What am I missing here? So if I take the stronger rock move, now I have that. I have the lesser moon move. I do have the heal though, which is really nice. I want to keep that. Ice Smash. She just needs more abilities then, I guess, at this point, because she doesn't really have anything else. Everyone here, he's maxed. She's already maxed. He's missing one ability, but there's not much else I can do over there. Ability-wise, I have a couple of things here, but that's really it. I can check the elemental plots, I guess. No way, racism, bigotry, and hate is the way to go, right, Silvati? That's awful. You're already back? So how long was your ad break, Silvati? If you don't mind me asking, if you didn't get up and take a little stretch or anything like that. Like, how long was it actually? Because sometimes, like, I click, like, it should be 3 minutes to remove an hour of pre-rolls. And I think it depends on what region you're on, because sometimes I swear to God, I only get like 40 seconds when it's supposed to be 3 minutes when I'm in other streams, and then it's always a bit different. I'm at work, so I often disappear. Oh, no worries, Silvati, it's all good. No worries. I was just curious. Okay, some of these should probably go get some more of these powers. He's got 85 of these. What is that? The power to imbue Earth, so I should probably get a few of these. So this one gives me Earth. This one gives me... these ones give me defensive stuff.
Keep it up. Just getting started.
Okay, good. I should also probably... This one's already full, so that's good. I have to wait for the next one to go. I work in IT, so I have to do a lot here at the PC, but then a lot of work you do out in the field. Don't see ads? Oh, your ad blocker still works? Sometimes it doesn't work. I'm not sure, Silvati, but sometimes Twitch is like had some weird stuff that happens if you have an ad blocker. I don't know. It doesn't always end up working very nicely. But like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You do you. So he's over there. He's already pretty full up on that. Do I want him to get any abilities? There's a trap. Form a field. Ninja moves. Deals fire damage. I guess I should probably get some of these. Yo, Bosch. What a nice morning. 120 tip in 2 hours. That's pretty sick, Bosch. $72 an hour. That's friggin' insane. So that's 300 damage. That's not too bad. Hurl an axe. Let's get him some moves. Like, all of these traps can do a significant amount of damage. I just don't know, like, none of these, I'm not really using any of these other classes, so like, what's the point? Cast out 3 bullets of water, deals water damage to enemies. Why does Gnome give me a water move? Like, that's so weird. The water one gives me a water one, which makes more sense, but it's very strange. That's more than what you charge for terrible, Big Steak. I mean, there's still people who think the Jew can control the media, even with all of the anti-Semitic shit that's been peddling by the news recently. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there. I have some friends, a bunch of Jewish friends that talk about that all the time. I don't stream for tips, I stream for the interaction. Oh, for sure? No, well, he's Boshi Pro. Boshi is he delivers food pro dragon. No, he delivers food pro. So he got a 120, and he got $120 worth of tips over the last 2 hours while he's delivering food. Yes. Form a field of lacerations to steal wires around a self, dealing slash damage to enemies. Even better. He's at work, yeah. Okay, so that's good. I guess that's about it. We gave them a couple of abilities. What would I adjust these to, though, is the real question. If I look at my moves here... Oh, see, the more moves you have, the more options it gives you. So he's still not even full up. Interesting. Well, I haven't really been using Karina. We've been mostly using everyone else, but maybe I'll have to adjust that afterwards. Anyways, let's continue on with this. Let's try the flute. Pro, what do you do for work? Also, welcome back, everybody. It was a little bit longer than the 3 minutes, but we were just kind of going through different moves and stuff. Flute time, Prince of the Ocean. Call of Vuskav for the first time. Oh my god. So this is different than Trials of Mana. I think they did an overworld map. It was a lot easier to see. Like, I can't see anything here. I can't even look at the map, so I don't know where I'm going. So that's the free city of Sata. Didn't they want me to go here? No, eh? Okay, I want to go back to the very beginning. I love the music, though. It's so good. The line is out till Christmas. Yeah, that's fucking a big rip, Bosch. Okay, I want to go back to the very beginning to see if everything's honestly 5 levels higher than me at all times, because that's so crap. Let's do a little detour. And he really is booking it. He really is, eh? Oh my god, you can go even faster. Now he's booking it, Busty. Now he's booking it. Hit L3? L3 does nothing. The fire village, let's go. Oh my god, booking it. I'm working as well. Kazi, what do you do for work? I'm working too. Duo's entire audience is just people not doing what they're supposed to be doing? Yes. You are 100% correct. My entire audience is work lurking.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay, where do we head? What did I not get? What else can I pick up here? Oh, I can check the dud bears here, I guess.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You click on files and play with numbers. Oh. Click on files and play with numbers. Oh snap, it's lunch break time. I didn't even notice. I'm here working like a scrub. Ooh, no worries, Solvati. All of these were purchased apparently. So every single one I get to, it's always okay. I think every time you get to a new one, it replenishes certain things, but there's a finite amount of everything. That is unfortunate. I understand what it means, but that is unfortunate. Let's go over here. I mean, I was working. I'm just now not anymore. That's true, Kyros. Whoop, wrong way. Wrong way. Kyros, did you end up playing any of these mana games or no? Don't call us out. It's okay. I appreciate everyone's work, Lurk. My Uncharted 3 clip, when that happened, I rolled my eyes so much. Wait, what happened, Bosch? Right now I'm editing on a show. Oh, I'm doing product videos for Amazon. That's really cool, Kazi. Hey, Mama Corpse. Been lurking for a few hours, but I'm now done enough to really hang out. Mama Corpse, how you doing today? What is up? Okay, so this is why I revisit these places, because look at all the stuff that has become available to me. I can legit just upgrade so much of my stuff. I'm gonna get so many powers and abilities. That's gonna be dope. Give me that power. Although everything here, it's level 2. I don't even want to fight it. There's no point. I'm just gonna murder everything. Okay, this is just bubbles to get back up, but that's fine. I don't need to do that. Over here, there's gonna be another one of these. Oh, this is just water? Why? Oh, wow. Okay. I understand.
Got some syrup. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
All of those. Okay. Interesting. What else am I missing here? I like the fact that I can actually go to any beach and just summon him. That's sick. I do remember Fraggle Rock. Oh my god, bro. You commented on it? Which one, Bosch? The Uncharted one? Oh, fuck. Yes. That. I thought I don't know what, like, it's hard to remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was so jank. What the hell was even going on there, Bosch? That was so janky. Queen, how's your day going? I played a little of one of them. I don't remember which one on the Switch. Oh, but I got distracted and haven't got back to it. Okay. That is entirely fair. I should probably stick with the dog, to be honest, since we're just kind of running around an area I've already been. I think I'm going to be on the new season of Fraggle Rock, if anyone remembers that show. I do remember that show. That's pretty crazy. I was the Switch Collection OG games or the 3D remakes? I think it was the OG ones. Okay, so where are we going? There's another one all the way back here. How did I miss that? Oh wow, you could just run through things and it kills them? Amazing. Okay, Lucre. 130 bucks, useless. My day so far has been frustrating. The software I'm using is not working. That really sucks. Okay, I never got down below, so I could never get this one, which kind of really sucks. Oh, Ancient ruins of charred passage. Yes, I know. I've been... Yo, Silvati, thanks for the follow. Had you not followed before? Thank you very much for that, unless it was just Twitch being twitchy. You had been popping in quite a bit. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I just remember Fragile Rock theme song? I do not. Okay, I think the thing is, all of these things, I'm supposed to show up to this place just to, like, some guy wanted me to visit all of these, and that's kind of it. Okay, is there any... Trying to see what... Can I get a legend? I can't get a legend. That's very annoying. Okay, that was a water element. Those were 2 of those. Yeah, there's still something over here that I want to check out. There's something there, but it's guarded by level... I know. I've already actually picked up the chest before, but I think someone wants me to visit that for a quest. I kind of want to get the mana collections, but I don't want to pay secret, buy secret for like the 3rd time. I mean, Secret of Mana is a great game. I have it twice. I guess I can understand not wanting to get it the 3rd time. It is a lot. I don't recommend this, but I do one of these at like level 23, and it was very, very rough experience. 0 on 10, do not recommend. Really? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either. The level 50s, there's no point. I will forego that. Here, this is what I want to do. Do I even have the people for this? I think I do. Why does this not show up on my mini-map? Did I beat this? Do I not have this person yet? I guess I don't have this person. Isn't this the wind one? Did I actually beat that or no? I don't have wood. That's wood. Ah, it's the wood element. Okay. Okay, I just want to see if there's any others here. I would imagine there probably is. Okay, I didn't realize it was a different one. It looked like I had it, but I guess I didn't. I should... saving doesn't really matter. Nothing's really going to kill me here. I'm just looking for stuff that I might have had already. There should be one of them around here. There a chest here? Okay, that's weird. I'm like stuck.
Go faster.
Oh. It's an element, but I'm not sure for what. When you can activate it, yeah, that's that I know. It seemed weird because it looked like I could activate it because it was all lit up. Okay, this sends me all the way over here. What was the point of that? Did I have not walked up here before? Okay, this one I don't have either. So maybe I revisited this place too early. I don't have this one either. Wait, I have fire. Motherfuckers? Is that not fire? That looks like fire. That's so weird. That literally looks like fire. Not fire? It looks like fire. Are you serious? That's light? Really? That is not fire. That is light. Really? That's so strange. And here I am with 3 copies of Okami. Okami is really good. I have a copy of Dragon's Dogma 1 on every platform. Really? So there's something all the way down here. I like how these guys just run through. Okay, let me just grab this one. All of my abilities. Okay, what else is there? That one's done. There's 2 more things over here, but I think they're down below. I mean, light often comes from fire / heat source, so it's not that far off. It did look very similar, like it could have been, but I guess it's not. It's fine. Okay, so there's something down here. Looks like a water thing. Pelicans. Oh, here's one. Oh my god, it wouldn't go in the water. Okay, so we'll grab this. Easy peasy. What's the thing over here, huh? I feel like I'm moving so slow now. Was it actually on the bridge? I don't think so. No, it's this. It just helps me get up if I want. Okay. That's fine. Anything else? Okay, there's the stuff over here. Let me have a look. I don't think I need to be here yet. I was really hoping to find, like, one of those challenges just to see what it was going to be like. Lunch break time. Gonna go watch Justify. No worries, Sylvandi. Dorfer's up ahead. We better steer clear. No! Let me get my thing. Why? No! So I can't get any closer, but all I want to do is pick up that. It won't let me. Because it's too far into the realm of where I can't go. Rude. Come on. Come on, let me do it. Nice. Axe.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay, there's literally nothing else I can do. I don't think I can reach there because they're gonna force me to turn around. So there's nothing here. Let me go down this way and see what we get. What is this one then? Oh, okay, perfect. So this is the cliff? What are we gonna get? Or not the cliff, this is somewhere else. I think there might be one here then. I picked up a lot of elemental points, which is really sweet. Okay, this is the passage. We have a fire one here, which is awesome. Did you do? I did do the hot take. It says employers should be able to use your social media content against you in the hiring process. That was the hot take today.
Let's rest up.
If you're gonna put something out into the public world, sometimes there's consequences for people's stupidity. But people do that already nowadays, anyways. And I think the only people that would probably have anything to say about that is if they're the ones that go out and say really dumb things on the internet. They already do. They already do, pretty much. Okay, what's this? Where is this sending me, huh?
Got some syrup.
That's it? Syrup? Okay, so over here, what else am I missing here? There's a few around the area that I'm missing. Let's go check those out. Yeah, I know people who haven't gotten jobs because of their social media. I'm sure we've already said and done things in our younger days, though, for sure, 100%. Everyone does dumb shit when they're kids, but not everything is like... There's varying degrees of dumb shit. Okay, here's one. Let's see. Is this still going to be 5 levels higher than me? Which one's this? This is a wind one, so I want to go against wind. What is good against wind? Earth? Earth, wind, wind, earth? So it's weird that they're strong and weak against each other. So am I using wind against it? Well, like, what's... Earth is strong against that, huh? So she has the earth one. And she has some earth spells. That might be useful. What powers do I have on my character? Stone Saber. That's good. Fireball I probably don't need. Stone Saber... I should probably put Wind Shield. Do I have to Wind Shield? Stone Shield. Pressure points, Ice Saber. I don't know if I need pressure points. Spirit Circle. Flame Shield might be useful. I'm an overly defensive support person, apparently. Maybe I should give myself the heal. People who get mad from a tweet from 10 years ago are a special breed. That is kind of ridiculous, though, too, because people can change and stuff like that. Dredging up someone's past when they're like a different person now is kind of ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about stuff like that, but... So it wants me to use Earth, huh? Do you have any Earth moves? You have Earth moves, so I put the Explode. No, that's fire damage, Fireball. Didn't I put the Diamond Shard over here? Okay. Does have Diamond Shard. Let's see how this ends up working out. I don't have everything loaded up, though, so maybe I should fill up my Clash Strike? I don't know. Let's just see. Let's see how this works. Okay, I still can't believe this is 5 levels higher than you no matter what. I thought I could leave and come back. Yeah, oh no, they're level 22. They're the same level as me now. That's better than before. I'm already dead? Are you serious? How did I die?
I will take a setback. My gratitude.
Wow, that was, these things are crazy. Oh, wrong button. Please heal yourself. Okay, let's do it. She died before she got a chance to send it off. That is so annoying. And it didn't even work. These birds are insanely strong. If I could have got this off and knocked them down, that would have been amazing, but I just couldn't.
I got this.
I have the... Oh. Okay, now... Revive. I won't revive you. I'm going to use the class strike. Although I should have used her class strike. I can't believe I got friggin' nuked. It's like James Gunn. I won. Easy. And we get a chest for that? Cool. That is the first time I've done this, but you don't get experience, but you do get a chest. Trial of the Area. Thunderbolt. Okay. I had that move already, so that's fine. I'm sure we've already said and done things. Yeah, we definitely have. Nobody was actually upset. Dang. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, where are we going? Next one. There's something over here. Okay, that just gives me experience. That's good. I think I have to go around. Oh, no, I'm good. We can get over here. Perfect. Nice. We'll pick this up. Okay, now where am I going? There's some more stuff over here. There's a ton of stuff unlocked everywhere. It's kind of insane what you end up getting just slowly going through the game. Like, we've unlocked so many extra things. Just coming, revisiting these small areas. I don't know if there's any... And for anyone that's played this so far already, like, does the story bring you back to all these places anyways? I would imagine they probably do. So maybe there was really no point for me to revisit here at the moment, just because, like, I'd be coming back regardless. But now that I'm picking up everything, if I do revisit this in the story, it won't really... What the hell is wrong with her flail? She was running with it, and it was just like... It wasn't in her hands. Oh, we got another... ancient ruin over here. These seem to be the ruins of the Airy Passage, so I need to find these regardless. It doesn't really matter too much. There's an item up there. There's level 50s in here. I could probably... A lot of the times you can kind of avoid walking towards them. I tend to... what's it called? I tend to quickly... Like, if I can just walk past, you never get into a fight with them, and you can still get the chest. Little hacks. Falab, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's lovely to see you. What have you been up to? I'm trying to figure out the direction I need to go. Okay, so that one's over there. Let's just kill these. Or I don't even need to kill those. That's kind of a waste. What level are those guys? Level 3. So weak. Okay, I should probably call the dogs again. We'll walk around pretty fast. Get all of these things unlocked. All the extra stuff. This place is so big, it honestly doesn't even feel like I'm moving that much faster right now. I have to go all the way around that backside. I'm gonna go up here first, and then we'll go around the backside. Nice. Okay, so over here, what do we have here? There's this. Oh, it really doesn't like water. I don't know why. There's this one right here. And then, oh, water. What does this do? Usually this just gives us bubbles. Oh, it gave us bubbles all the way over there? That's so weird. So that is the only way to get this honey.
Looks like this will carry me where I need to go.
The honey, though, is like... I guess it is useful, but... I don't know, I feel like I'm running low on a lot of that stuff. So I need to get up there. Can I actually get up there from here? I don't think so. I need to get all the way up there. Is there a fast travel I can do to get there? I think I have to go back here, and then we'll run up. We'll go around and run up. Okay, so let me just call my guys. We beat that one. My very first airy thing. So I'm just going to follow the path. We're going to go up the hill on the side here. And there's one thing I missed. Then we can fast travel to the other spot. And then maybe we'll continue on. I might want to find another, like one more of those airy things. I'm gonna have to travel all over this place trying to hunt for those. Although I should be able to fast travel literally like hopscotch all over the place. Eventually we'll be, we'll be revisiting this regardless at some point. Okay, so that was a bridge. We didn't need to go there. That was from before. I'm going to... Okay, this is a town. But there's more stuff over here. We might find one of those, another area that we can get through. We might... Oh, here's one. This is exactly what I was looking for. So let's dismount here. We're full up on stuff. Hopefully I'm able to do what I need to. This one is another wind one. Oh no, this is a gnome one. This is an earth, so I want lightning, huh? Okay. I mean, we should still be fine. These aren't... So there might be a cap on these. Like, oh, this guy's level 26 now, huh? Okay, let me just bubble these guys. I'm not really doing hardcore damage. Okay, we should be filling our stuff. I'm just trying to get this. Okay, let me just do this before they nuke me. Here's the water everywhere. Although this would have been better with, I guess, wind. But it's fine. The water does a fair amount of damage regardless. Okay, she's almost dead. Do I even bother healing her? I don't know. We should get another... Okay, water's done. Reinforcements show up. We're not at 100. We're not at 100 yet. She healed herself though, so that's good. We have 50 seconds left. Almost at 100 here. Okay. Let's do it. They should all die. Then that should be it. If I came in here with this, I wouldn't have to charge it up, but I keep using it in these challenges, and then I don't really get it back. Okay, that was a fair amount of damage. These guys should die. Done. Easy peasy. Yo, this is... I'm much happier that I waited to level up, because like these were almost impossible when I did them at the forefront of this. It was like ridiculous. I just was not strong enough. I feel like. Oh, it kept my CS. That's interesting. Last time I didn't feel like it gave it to me. Okay, so we have that one there. What's down here? I think it's another one of those actually. There's a lot more in this region than there was in the original. Was that a ruin? What level are these guys? Level 50. Is this not considered a ruin? I'm not sure. Okay, so there's a couple of things here. What is it? I don't see... There's like a thing here, but I don't see what it is. Unless there's some weird... Okay, let me just kill these guys, I guess. Oh, they instantly died? There's definitely something here, but I don't... Unless it's just the water, and I'm like, my brain is really messed up in this place. Where am I? Oh no, there is nothing here. It looked like this was the same color. Like the map here, it looked like it was the same color. It always looks like there's something inside there. Okay, there's only some stuff on the left. Let's go back to the save point. We'll check the left side this time.
Where to next?
Easy peasy. Do I have to go up above? Okay, this looks like a wind thing. And that's just gonna give me the honey. Yeah, exactly. So this is literally just gonna give me the honey here.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, see, I can't jump off the wind thing as I'm in the middle of the air, so there's no way to kind of like outmaneuver where I was or where I'm going.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It basically just brings you wherever it determines it needs to go. Like, it's predetermined. It's designed that way. Okay, we're getting more of these. There's that window over there. Okay, after this, we just need to get to a harbor and we'll get out of here. I guess we'll keep pressing forward. Just gonna go around here. The next place is a little town. I think that's the Dragon Town. This is where I came with the dragon people. We helped them with the windmills and stuff. We've done the side quest. That time they didn't teleport to us. They kind of just ran around for whatever reason. Okay. So I need to... I'm not sure if there's any beaches around here. We might be just in the middle of the land. I should check the world map, actually. That might be beneficial if we're able to do that. Let's go have a look. Can I even check the world map? I can. So I am in the... I'm kind of in the middle of everything here. There's that... Okay, I don't need to... Oh, there's a side quest here. There's a side quest I didn't finish? 2016 is not even noon yet? Oh, really? Valhub, it's that bad? I feel like I don't really need... maybe we'll revisit that afterwards. Where do I need to go? I never went out the left side, so there's another exit to this. Curious. I guess we'd have to revisit this at some point anyways. We'd have to revisit here regardless. At some points. Valhub, hopefully you're having a good day aside from the heat. Do you have air conditioning, or is it not really a thing in your wherever you live? I know some places just don't happen to have AC, unfortunately. It's like not... It's not a common thing in a lot of countries. In North America, it's everywhere. You kind of need it. It's so hot. No AC in the city? That sucks. Okay, so this was the wind area. I did pick up a lot of this stuff. There's actually not much extra here. There's 2 spots that I didn't do. Oh, I can't even be the dog in this area. Interesting. Okay, that's all the water there. I don't need to go in that. This was like one of the first areas we actually came to. Okay, there's a couple of winds here. This is just gonna let us get through very quickly. Kind of interesting revisiting these old places so far along, because everything is so different when you're like this powerful. Not to mention all of the random things that they actually that's actually available in the area that you just missed. So oh yeah, there's a chest down here that I missed. Right. What is this? I remember, $140. Amazing. I can't believe I missed that. Okay, so we can fast travel. I can't fast travel there. I think there's another chest there, but it's probably not even worth it, to be honest. What's down this way? More cliffs. Valhub, what have you been up to with your day? Been doing anything fun? Just working, chilling? What am I going to do tonight? I'm going to try and go find that guitar stand. There was a very specific one I wanted to order, but it's not in any stores, and I really wanted to test it out before I bought it, unfortunately. Okay, so there's something all the way on the other side there. I do need to go this way. Oh, there's some stuff here. I'm going to fast travel here, and we'll go check down there. Anyway, so I'm going to go try and find a guitar stand, I think. Other than that, I think we're cooking fish tonight. Queen defrosted fish last night, so we're going to probably cook... We've been using gochujang to cook the salmon, or no, we have trout fillets, and it is quite delicious. Okay, this is another ruin, so I'm not coming in here. It's another level 50 thing. We've been getting quite a few of these. Seems to be the ruin of Lafayette Drifts. Are those the ones you fished for? Exactly, the ones I fished for. 100%. Okay, we're not going in there. I might be able to go around the backside, though. They are the ones I fished. They're very good. Do you want some fish, Big Steak? We still have a ton if you would like me to hand a fillet to you next time we see you. Okay, so this is another elemental thing here. I can't open those doors. I would love that, for sure. We gotta meet up soon for the Boldak challenge. Okay, you're gonna head to bed, woke up with a migraine, and that fucked up the day. Damn. Kiros, feel better. We'll see you soon. Okay, that's the Moon Village. This is Mount Gala. Wait, can I? Which one has water? I'm literally just trying to find which one has the water here. Okay, this is just the moon area. I don't think there's anything here we can really do. There's no combat. We have people. We're here. Let's fast travel this way, get to the next region. I've already grabbed everything. You ate 2 packs of Boldak over the weekend. I need to stop. Oh, what are we doing the challenge? Probably, I mean, we put up the message after Juice's charity stream. Maybe like this, the sometime late October, I feel. Late October, I feel.
Where to next?
Okay, we should be able to grab the flute from here. We'll be at water. Which did you eat, the regular one, Big Steak, or did you eat the level 2? Okay. See, this has different... Oh, I can't pick up the other dagger because I've already had it before. There's another couple down there. Let's fast travel over here and have a look at, see what I'm missing. You ate the ×2? I heard some people talking about not being able to finish it because it was just too spicy. I'm very curious how insanely spicy it is. I know obviously the ×3 that you can't get because it's basically illegal in a lot of places because it's too spicy would be even worse, but I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it sometime late October. But I have to plan with peas and rice when we're doing chariot. That's gonna be sometime soon also. Okay, so here's one. This one I did not do, so let's go check this out. This is another wind one. So many wind ones. We're not using winds. Wind and earth. We do have the earth. Maybe I'll get her to do it. Okay, you. No, why would you do that? I was trying to get you to use your powers. I wonder how much that lowers the defense. Okay, first off, if you have water... Okay, yours is still bubbles. We're dying very quickly here. Someone else still has bubbles. This is not going nearly... Oh my god, I got nuked. I got nuked. Wow, she got nuked right when she healed him. Do you lose items for doing this or what? Ow. Okay, so this should help with this. Is the water for these, like, does a lot of damage to these guys. I just haven't been actually hitting them very well. Now what I wanted to do... Oh, I can't even do it. I should revive them back here. What's gonna happen... They can't believe that hit them. Okay, fill them with water. Don't get hit. No. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I'm gonna try and go straight for the water. Fuck. Yeah, these things are pretty brutal. But if I can do it at any level, I can't believe it scales with your level though. It should have said that. I feel like if I had known that, I would have just done it right away. But at the same time, you're just so much stronger now, so you might as well have waited. Okay, so stop getting attacked, please. Okay, I should be attacking the big guys. These eyes are ridiculous, though. This is not doing nearly as much damage as I would have hoped. Usually it does quite a bit. Okay, let me just mess this guy up. Yeah, the bubbles exploding really kind of slap. These guys you really don't want to get hit by, though. Oh. Okay, let's get these guys. You explode. You explode. You explode. Perfect. Oh, nice explosion. Very nice. Okay, I didn't realize that did any damage. The reinforcement shows up. Let's use my power. This should hopefully end everyone. Maybe not. 400 damage. It probably won't end the big dudes, but I might be able to use my power afterwards and that'll end them. Okay, see, they're not dead. But if I can get both of these guys with the bubbles... Crap. Dodge you. Okay, that was nice. I have a couple of seconds left. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. Nice, okay. These feel a lot more manageable now. I feel like when I was like just level 5, they're almost impossible. So we got the Crescent Moon one, that's good. Is that the Moon one and not the Wind one? Okay, what else is here? There's one at the very top, but I'm not sure what this is. I think it's a Wind one. Yeah, it's a Wind one. Oh no, it's something else. This is the shadow one. It says there's, I guess there must be a treasure chest at the top there that I can't reach. Yeah, the only other thing, I think that's another chest that I can't grab, so there's no point. Actually, no, let's just double check. I wouldn't want to miss that because you have elements now. I know, seriously, having actual powers helps so much. Again, this is the main reason, Pro, why I actually skipped most of those to begin with, just because I felt like they were almost unmanageable. I was a really low level, everything was kind of smoking me. Maybe if I was on normal, it would have been easier, but like on hard, I really needed to get a lot more powerful before there was any reason to do that. Okay, that one's done. Perfect. Where are we fast traveling? All the way down here again. We have a few to check. Yeah, the powers help out a lot. Okay, so let's run around here. We have one on the left. This might just be an element or something like that. I can't go up there. Or this might be a fight. No, it's... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. I don't know what's on top of there.
This feels great!
Okay, we got some more of those. Oh, no, they're still hard. The one that was in the demo, you 100% could brute force it if you were tactical, yeah. Were you playing this game on hard? Because it is brutally hard, honestly.
Go faster!
Okay, this is one. I don't know if I have this element, though. I do not have that element. Okay, so we're not doing that one.
This feels great!
That was not on my map anyways, but it's hard for me to tell surrounded by the water there. So I never ended up playing the demo. I know they were doing like, people streamed like 30,000 hours of the demo that they would plant a bunch of trees. So that was a really nice initiative and a nice incentive for people to actually, you know, try out the demo. A lot of people like streaming demos and stuff, but not everybody. So I can understand doing an incentive like that for the community, trying to bring them together for an environmental cause, which is pretty sweet. Okay, there's another ruin here. You streamed the demo, yeah? Another ruin found. So many ruins. You spent 3 hours on it. Really, was that long? Your progress carried over, right? Okay, we got a Nicolo coin there. Am I finally... I'm not quite there yet. The other two here are in that ruin, so we're gonna have to check all of these ruins at some point eventually anyways, just not right now. Okay, so we are going to run through here. Am I finally able to call forth my lovely turtle friend? I think I might be able to. I think I might be able to. We're at the harbor. Is there anything new unlocked? Nothing at all. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down here. Okay, that was a nice little romp through. I'm not too unhappy about our progress. We were able to kind of kill a lot more of those Aries. That was the first couple of ones that I've done. So there's a lot more that I didn't do because I just kind of skipped them. I just put them on my map and went on. But next time we see some, I think I might go straight for them. All right, let's get the turtle back. No progress. Oh, no progress carried over. Got a few items for Val because I played it. Okay. Okay, so you got some unlocks. Were they any good? What did you get? I'm curious. There's the turtle. Let's go. It's so freaking cute, and I love the turtle music when you're swimming around. It's kind of ridiculous. And we get to go nice and fast. Okay, we need to go all the way over there. I like how it opens up most of the map. It's just really hard to I wish I could see the map when I'm here. I mean, you can kind of see the world map there, but it's hard to tell where stuff was. Anyways, here we go. You got a couple weapons and an outfit. Nice. Very tropical. I love that music. It's so good. I can't remember the music that was in Trials of Mana, to be honest.
We made it safe and sound. Might I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible?
Yes, we're gonna go meet them. Don't worry. Okay, let's travel. That's why this place is so big, because it had to have the ocean on both sides. Let's get to the town. Let me save first, and we'll jump into here. What's gonna happen? We gotta climb this wall. Now that we have Gnome, we should be able to get past it. I'm still in chapter 4. This chapter was considerably longer than the others, but I would imagine it's coming to a close with this wall over here.
We shall see a difference, I am sure.
Although getting back over there, getting Gnome, seeing Liza, I'm curious. I thought something bigger with Liza would happen before the end.
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power.
Yo, Clipless.
It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
I'm doing good, Clipless. How you doing? You still loving the game? It's really cool. And now that I'm more powerful and I'm able to do some stuff, it's actually, it's so fun.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
You're so cute. I'm doing good, Clipless. How you doing, man? I'm still loving it a lot. How was your day? How was Jump King? How far did you make it after I went to bed? And Kim, what exactly is you want doubles? What's doubles? We're growing a beanstalk. I don't think they did this in any of the other games. I don't remember any. That looks pretty cool, though. This music makes you want doubles. What's doubles? Doubles are West Indian food. Oh, really?
Hina,
I don't think I've ever had any.
your core stone. I swear.
Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? Doubles is from Trinidad, and it's basically the best food to exist. Really?
Many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
I should probably buy some stuff.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first. Let me see. Nice!
I probably need to buy some stuff. I have tons of money. Let's double check. I thought it made me run for a second, but I guess I wasn't pressing the button all the way. Do I have any new weapons? I don't think so. Not over here. Those are better for his other classes, but not the one I'm using right now. I could maybe switch. I could buy one of these. Equip it for her. We have $40,000, so I might as well just equip everyone with their strongest version of the weapon that they have. Assassin Cane.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I'm not even using these weapons. It might be useless. Double Scythe. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me... I don't think there's any more equipment that I need, but I'll just double check to make sure there's nothing new here.
What'll it be?
Oh, there is new stuff here. Oh no, but everything's just weaker. I have all the good stuff. Okay.
Come again.
I will buy some items though. Clipless, how you doing today? What is up? It's very similar to Indian dish, but with a Caribbean twist. Interesting.
What can I get for you?
So I have 19 of these. I have 8 chocolates. I need more couple wishes.
Are these wares? Thank you.
Just in case people die. I have everything else pretty decent. Let me just get a couple more chocolates. Okay. Thank you. Please come and please come again indeed. Let's climb the wall. So Dave, how was Jump King last night? How did you like it? Caribbean food's pretty delicious, Bill. It can be very spicy too.
Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world.
Indeed.
Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Weren't we supposed to go back to the that other village to get let me save. All right, let me go. I guess we're going to a separate area. Chickpea curry on a flatbread that has turmeric in them. Ooh.
This feels wonderful.
The screen after the 2 flagpole drums. Okay.
But we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Eoren or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
See what we get. Let's get that wood. The screen after the 2 flagpoles. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Clipless. It's a great game. You just have to get past the initial learning curve.
What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Oren's trail now.
She's got meatball head like Sailor Moon.
Leave it to us. We won't let Eoren keep Hina's core stone.
You're drooling now, Kim. What did you eat? What did you eat so far today, Kim? Man, we're still in chapter 4. Yo, chapter 4 is a long one.
Because we're near the Mana Tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the
Oh god, tadpoles. Bubbles. I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Even though the exploding bubbles does a lot. These guys almost died. I just didn't actually... Oh, shit. Yo, they transformed. Okay, you really want to kill the tadpoles before they become the friggin... Oh my god, they're turtles. Or they're frogs, I mean. Damn frogs. They were almost... I killed some of them, but I didn't kill all of them. Okay, these things, they're like friggin' dragons. Spitting stuff at me. Oh shit, he ate me. He's like a Yoshi. Get back here. That was ridiculous. Sushi bake is delicious. Oh my god. You had sushi bake? It's like a sushi casserole. It's fucking delicious, Clipless. It's so good.
What happened to that big flower? Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
That sound makes sense. Yeah, sushi is not cooked, baked is cooked. Yes, I know. But trust me, don't worry about it, Clipless. Don't think too much about it, okay? Don't worry. You're supposed to bake it, but I never bake it. Tastes great, not baked.
Yes.
I've had it before. Big Steak makes a mean sushi bake. It's quite delicious. So this is the continuity problem. The last village never saw Ewan, but somehow he climbed the cliffs beside them, I guess, pro? I don't know. The other thing with that is they're talking about, wasn't I supposed to wait for like the light in the other one at that other village? The one with all the water where we got the queen. Like, wasn't I supposed to get there? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something right now. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something.
Is that all?
Yes.
Got some new crystal core stones. That's good. A few days ago, I went to our high school and got Jamaican patties from the Jamaican grocery store nearby. It's still super cheap and tasty. Nice. I haven't had a Jamaican patty in a long time. My mom used to buy them all the time. So I used to always have Jamaican patties. I love me a mean Jamaican patty. It's so delicious. Okay, these enemies are starting to get pretty strong again. My moves aren't quite doing as much damage as I would like. These bumblebutts, these things are straight out of like Final Fantasy VII with the bumblebee nests. You had a breakfast burrito and coffee. You didn't eat lunch, Kim. Why no lunch?
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
You know who I am? Not thinking too much about it is not something I can do. You have to think about everything, right, Clipless? I understand. You need the recipe? It's really good. Pop it in the Discord if you want, Big Steak. I'd love to share the recipe. It's delicious.
Taking this?
Can I not run here? I can dash, but he doesn't sprint. Very strange. So this one I didn't do, but I don't think I can do it. We have to get to all of these different places. Where are we going? Okay, I guess we're going down into the water. Pot's here with some health. Or not any health. You? No health. Golden clovers, though. I should probably upgrade some of my stuff, but I'll maybe wait for the next thing that unlocks for my characters before I start doing some stuff. Most of them have their second one unlocked right now, or I think all of them have their second one unlocked right now, which is pretty sweet.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Yes, it did.
I need to jump on my back, though.
There's a save here.
I wanted a better view when you happen to be next to
Okay,
me,
now I can run
so-
again? I don't know why it removed that for me for a second. So there's a big fight here. This should go down pretty quick because of my lovely water ability. I hate the fact that I can't just preemptively use this because I'm not in a fight yet. Okay, these guys took no damage from that. You really need all that water to explode and cascade to basically kill everyone. It's pretty simple. 2 cups of sushi rice and add rice vinegar, sesame oil, furikake, and put in a casserole dish. Then you layer whatever you want on top. Add tuna, crab sticks, cream cheese, then add more furikake on top. A big Kewpie mayo plus sriracha. Then you just make some pack of seaweed snacks Spoon in some sushi bake on top, and then there you go. It is quite delicious. A bit, yeah, no, it's fine. A bit of QP mayo. Okay, you gotta go have fun. Take care. Might be back later. No worries, Bill. Enjoy your afternoon. Enjoy your evening. We'll catch you soon. I appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you've been having a good one.
Did Eoren already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. And then we're heading toward the same place.
Oh god, the tadpoles. The tadpoles, a must kill. Must kill before they transform. Okay, we killed them very quickly.
Taking this?
We're halfway through to the next level, which means we've already gained like 5,000 experience. Oh shit!
Found you, little cactus.
So there's a cactus in every region, probably? How do I keep missing them? Found you, little cactus. I couldn't find a good spot. You found me. He's so cute. What? Where to next? I have to keep my kid out of the seaweed snacks. Really, Kim? Dropped some diary. I have to go through those diaries later. Okay, so there's more stuff to pick up. There's that save there, but I feel like I had that before. Old Clover? Where am I going? I did have that save. We have to go backwards. Let me go this way. So there is... This is where I need to go. Oh, there's experience one here. Perfect. Double experience. Non-explode. Nope, no one exploded, really. Sometimes this water just disappears before I get a chance to even... Done. I have to keep your kid out of the seaweed snacks. They're pretty delicious. They're like little chips. Yo, Blind Alice, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. All right, are you a big Mana fan? We're in chapter 4 right now. It's going pretty good. We're on hard mode. It is pretty challenging sometimes. Everything does a lot of damage. She loves them. Another core stone done. Heads up, we have a little ad break coming in about 4 minutes, but I will be taking a short break. I do have to go to the washroom. Blind Alice, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Appreciate the follow. You can continue your lurk. Hopefully you enjoy. Recover 10 HP when collecting mana. That could be good. I feel like you collect mana quite a bit in this, but I don't know how the re-collecting mana actually works. Okay, so we have to keep getting into fights over here. I really don't understand why I can dash, but I can't run. It's so weird. Experience boost, we got 1 bit of experience boost. We're not quite there. Doing well. Hi, how you doing, Alice? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Have you tried this game yet? Or are you just interested in it? Okay, there's another fight to do. I should probably break these barrels, although I feel like this room is definitely a boss room. This room is 100% a boss room. Fuck, why all the mana? I need health. All of these are giving me mana. I should pay attention to the damn color of the pots. Those ones are health. Perfect. Okay, we'll leave one. I don't think they replenish. There's a chest here, and then one more fight probably to open up. Oh no, it's a region. Oh, Morley. Nice. New items over here. This is going to give him more slots. How do we make him even better? So I have crit damage and crit boost, which is great. Do I have anything else that's crit related? Anything else that's crit related, huh? Increase attack and magic. This does 10% increase to everything, so that's not too bad. He doesn't really use magic, though. This one does the 10% to strength. This one does both. It's like magic. He already has one of the strengths that do even more. Oh, no, actually, he doesn't have a strength one. Let me give him a... I have 2 of these. Let me put a strength one on him. And then the other one, what am I going to put? First strike, no. Increase damage dealt to enemies that are at 100%. I never played a mana game, actually. Really? They're pretty fun. They're really cool. What kind of games do you like then, Alice? Clash Strike. Move damage. Increases move damage. Now, the move damage... I don't understand, like, moves, are they, like... I don't know what they consider moves. Clash Strike I understand now. Although I want to put that, I already have that on Val, which helps. Increases Clash Strike damage by 30% when at 100% HP. Magic attack increased. First strike. Maybe I just do the magic and do the... Oh, she already has that on her. Okay. I will do... I do not know. Maybe something that gives him better defense, because he dies so fast. Raises stamina by 10%, so that's decent defense. Gives him 5 extra defense. Resist sleep, burn, paralysis, blessing of water, purge of evil. Shortens the duration of status effects. Let me just increase his defense. That might be for the best. Okay, perfect. Very good. So what kind of games do you enjoy, Alice? This isn't like an action RPG. The biggest classic would happen to be Secret of Mana. It was an old Super Nintendo game. You can still get access to it now. They did a remaster of it with like 3D graphics and stuff, but it still kept the top-down nature of it.
Kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
My god, this game is really cool. If you have Game Pass, you can try Trials of Mana. If you have Game Pass, you can try Trials of Mana.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Did you hear that?
Guitars.
Sounds like music. Does Oren play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there.
Verdius. Are we going to a town? Verdus Boro. Every time we get to a new region, they always make a comment about it.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
There's gotta be someone around playing that sound. Okay, so while we explore this, I'm actually gonna take a quick break because I have to go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. Pro, how do you get more dollars? Do I only use... No, Pro, you should be getting them regardless. Sometimes Twitch is twitchy. Maybe try refreshing. I don't know if you're back, though, from the ad break, but usually you would get them... Yours has been stuck for 300 for hours. That's so weird. Normally, just hanging out in the stream, you would get $2. There's, like, just hanging out gets them. So I'm curious why. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't work with that for whatever reason. I'm not sure exactly why, but welcome back, everyone. Let us get through. Let's find out what's in this town, though.
Yes.
But yeah, Pro, usually just hanging out, you should get them, but sometimes Twitch just doesn't work properly, and so there's just no... I don't know, people in the past have complained that like the channel points just don't accumulate sometimes, but there's no real reason why it would or wouldn't. No, like everyone collects them. It's not just subscribers. Like I think you get a bonus for subscribing, but you don't get but you don't lose out on that just because you're not subbed. Like it's just channel points. Yes. Everyone gets them. And so Alice, you said you play a lot of adventure games, FPSs. I do like RPGs and JRPGs. You might get this game. What JRPGs have you been playing lately, Alice? I haven't played a first-person shooter in a long time. I tend to play like first-person games I play aren't even shooters. Like I did. I don't know if you ever played Alien Isolation, but that was one of the first-person games I played a number of years ago during Halloween. That game is messed up. Probably one of the best horror games I've ever played. Magical Dismantle. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic defense? Fuck yeah. So you over here. Moves. Oh, those are the moves. Moves. Any of these moves will do more damage. Okay. So what you're going to do, no stamina for you anymore. You're going to lower their magical defense. That's going to go in relation with, what's her name? Let's see. Let's go to the top. Magical Dismantle. I wish I could lower their regular defense. Critical hits lower an enemy's magical defense. Does not apply to summoning magic. Does not apply to summoning magic? Wonder what they mean by that. Okay, so what I need for you though, Magic Sigil may raise max MP. What I'm gonna do for you, Magic Sigil, I'm gonna put the move strength, move damage. Increase the move damage by 15%. That could do even more for her. Okay, ad's done. Oh, really? Pro, it was that long? That shouldn't have been as long as it was. I don't know if you answered the question. I did, Pro. But it should have only been 3 minutes. It's been a little bit longer than that. Anyways, I said that you should be getting channel points regardless, but sometimes Twitch just doesn't work properly, and it, for some reason, does not unlock. It was 3 minutes? It seemed like it was delayed then.
Here.
That's so weird. It should have been done a few minutes ago.
We are all here in
Is this the wood spirit? Interesting how it plays music. But yeah, anyone, it's not just subscribers that got channel points. Anyone should be able to get it. Maybe try refreshing, it might fix the problem. Really? That's so weird.
Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I understand. It's so weird. I don't know why that happens.
Fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Am I gonna get a bard?
Those were some weird lyrics.
Karina.
Well,
She's
I
so
didn't
rude.
really ask for your input.
Am I gonna get a bard character in this? Maybe they're gonna be a support.
You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
Indeed I am.
I'm Julie, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
Probably gonna be you.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some
We are.
complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Aw, so cute.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia?
This loot doesn't have enough strings.
Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire?
She dead.
Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She, Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably.
I'm gonna show you something in a second, Alice.
Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops.
Oh,
look
mana
at the
sword.
time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
I have to go water my friends goodbye.
Wait!
Mana sword?
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Eoren and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Eoren might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
So here, Alice, I've been playing a lot of JRPGs this year. We did Final Fantasy VII for the first time, but I do cross-stitching here also, so I do a lot of crafting. We're making a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, which you might be very excited about. Yo, Bastion, welcome in. So we're making this and we're giving it away at the end of the year. So we got 14 different summons on this one. We're on the 5th one right now. And we're going to finish that before the end of the year to give it away for Christmas. Bastion, welcome in. How you doing? I hate when I have to water my friends, right? Bastion, nice to see you. How you doing today? What? Sorry about that. My finger got stuck in the mic. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. What do we have here? Such a melodious piece of music. Julie's lyrical phrases were both fair and philosophical, were they? If I can ever get more points for a ticket or 10, yeah. I mean, you got a number of months left. That is amazing. Thank you, Alice. Do you do any crafting? No alms have been named yet. Same story, different city. Do you think the other pilgrimages had this problem? Maybe not. Probably not. What do you have to say? Julie said he was the custodian of the burrow. What does that entail? It means he is the damn janitor. What do you expect? Okay, so we have to go that way. What's over here? I feel like these things are gonna all wake up. I don't know why. They remind me of something from Legend of Mana.
Useful.
Yeah, we got honey elixir.
Got some syrup.
We got these. Get this.
Yes.
If I can ever get more, yeah. Sadly, I'm not a crafter. You're not crafty? Honestly, crafting isn't too bad. You just gotta stick with it sometimes. There's, like, cross-stitching is a very easy craft. It's just very time-consuming. But the best part about it is that you can, no matter your skill level, you can always make something really pretty. Because it's like a paint by numbers. It's analog pixel art, as I like to call it. Analog pixel art. Okay, there's one more thing up here. What's this?
Let me see.
Oh, there's a chance it was hidden. An acorn. Okay, let's continue on here. You're good. Going to play some Avatar Frontiers of Pandora in a bit. Nice. Have you played it yet? So how do you like it? It's like Far Cry, but fancier. People said it reminds them of Far Cry Primal, which was such a good game.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years,
That's what I thought.
in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
You don't have any fast travel, but you're enjoying it a lot.
Really gonna give up on his homeland?
Just like that?
Joulet seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Okay, well, let's see what they can offer us. We have to just basically keep going back and forth until they eventually just tell us what we want to know. And it's really good. Yeah, it's basically Far Cry in the world of Avatar. The map is really huge, but you don't have any fast travel right now. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Did you play Far Cry Primal?
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms
Why?
are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try?
I went directly to Sylphin and asked to be made the alm.
You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
She did.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not
She's
wrong
so
to
rude.
stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear?
Probably not. Alice, you love the Far Cry games? I haven't played one in a long while, but I have
Not
the
that
plats for
organs of the
Primal.
fate aren't important, but
I played a fair
Rena's
bit of
got
2
good
and a
point,
little bit
too.
of 3, but I never
don't
got the
want
plats
Julae
for
to
them.
give up hope.
She's your favorite with her attitude? She's got some attitude for sure. So Alice, what games have you been playing lately then? Okay, let's go down here. One more conversation maybe? They keep watering everybody. What are we gonna learn this time?
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
Corkstone?
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Eoren. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Poor little guy.
Here's a thought, Julae. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Eoren guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elucia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
A monster. Gotta
That's
kill
a
it.
lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Could it be what? So you're playing the new Zelda game right now, okay?
Julae get
And
off
you're
to?
conscious,
Well,
you're
while we
anxiously
wait for
awaiting the
him,
Assassin's Creed
we can
game.
try to
Did you
figure
try
out
the
the
Star
cause of
Wars
all
game that
this.
came out? Did you try the new Star Wars game that came out from Ubisoft? It looks really cool, honestly. I'd be curious to give it a try. And you love Far Cry 5 too, also Far Cry 4. That's your favorite one, Bastion 5? I haven't played one in a little while. The last Ubisoft game I think I played was Valhalla. That was pretty cool. I like the way that they approached the stories, like a bunch of short stories, which was really fun. But yeah, the Star Wars game looks pretty interesting. I'd want to maybe give that one a shot.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. maybe that's for the best. We don't want Eoren sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
So Star Wars Outlaws, the next game on your list, and you did try it, Alice, but you couldn't get into it. Oh, the cats are back. They always show up when you need them to buy stuff. I wonder if they have any new equipment. Yo, Girth Geek, welcome in.
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Oren's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
Oh shit. Monster. Girth, how you doing? Have you played Visions of Mana yet? Are you a big Mana fan?
Cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
No worries, Alice. Have fun with the baseball playoffs. We'll see you later.
Let's check it out.
Thanks for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Bye, bye, bye.
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
Trying to force me to buy stuff. You mean the deterministic nihilistic sprouting? Exactly. He's somewhere around here for sure.
Talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
What are we stocking up on? Let's see what they got. You haven't played this game at all, but I did play Legend of Mana way back in the day. Yo, I got all of these. You never played Secret of Mana? I still have Legend of Mana over here. I'm like a huge Mana fan. I love this stuff. I even have like the Game Boy one that they remade for the Nintendo game that they released originally, which was like Final Fantasy Adventures or something like that. Mithril Sword. Okay, these are all stronger. That's good. Mithril Blade. Perfect. Give it that nice increase. Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? So, yeah, did you play the remake that they just released for it? I mean, they didn't really remake it. They just re-released it or whatever. It is pretty cool, though. Mithril, perfect. And then this one. I think I am using the one that does this. So let me just add this. Perfect. I should add the boots too, just in case I switch her to the fire one. Just in case. Now, do we have any equipment here? It's up $24,000. That's not too bad. Oh, better equipment. Better equipment. You? Apparently, I have one of these, but I never equipped it. I should grab that. Okay, let me just equip that and we'll swap over. You never finished Secret of Mana, but I did play it a bit. I played The Secret of Evermore. I have that one also. No box, though. In my teenage years and thought they were related games, but you don't believe they are. So they're made by the same... So it was supposed to be because, like... So Trials of Mana, the game that they remade from the ground up and released recently, was the third game in the Mana series, but it was only released in Japan. Secret of Evermore was the sequel, pseudo-sequel to Secret of Mana, It doesn't really have any relation, but none of the mana games have a relation to anything. But the North American branch of Square Enix released Secret of Evermore for North America, where the Japanese one made Seiken Densetsu 3, which is Trials of Mana. They're not related, but it was basically like, I guess, a spiritual successor to Secret of Mana for the North American market or something like that. At least that's the understanding that I know of the entire situation. Okay, let me just sell the rest of this stuff to make some money back. Gear. But the stuff I don't have equipped. So this is weaker. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's a lot better. Weapon-wise, do I want to sell some old weapons? Falchion. Okay, that was worth nothing. Gladius, I have a stronger weapon here for this. I can probably just sell this one. It's not worth that much money, but I have the Mithril Blade, so I can sell the rest of these. Okay. I have a better spear for her. I could equip that, but it's worth nothing. That's so weird. Why is the one worth something worse than the one that is worth no money? Daybreak Spear. So weird. Oh, because it's a different type. Okay, you fans. Fists, that one's worth nothing. Nothing. Okay, I have a few of these. Okay, I think we're all... So that one makes her stronger, but it lowers the attack of the... there's like two different versions of each one. It's kind of weird. Trying to understand how like the different types of weapons go and why they're in different orders too. Okay, perfect. We're good now.
Back again sometime.
Thanks, that was very helpful. Actually, I never knew how they fit together, if at all. And it's nice to know that they aren't actually related. Secret of Evermore was one of my favorite games growing up, really. I never beat it. I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. I still own a copy of it, and it's more like a... I'm not exactly sure how it plays. I would really love Square to kind of revisit that game, but I don't think they ever would. The base items are worth nothing? Yeah, I know. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How is the speech therapy for the youngin'? This game looks good, though. I might pick it up at some point. If you have Game Pass, you could try Trials of Mana first. That game plays almost identical to this, but a different story, different characters. There's different like combat systems in the sense that the different ways that they get classes and spells. This game uses the different elements to get classes for every person. So depending on what element you put into them, they have a different class that plays pretty differently. They have different weapons for each character. It is really cool. I think got very close to fully completing it, collecting all the alchemy recipes, etc. Okay. It is pretty sick, though. I'd highly recommend it. Hugh, how are you doing today, though? Yo, yo, yo. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Hey, what are you doing over there? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was
Grapplevine.
too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's do it. You're good. He did great, even though he forgot his hearing aids. Forgot.
Like this one.
Oh.
You troublemaker!
I'm assuming fire is going to help with this. I'm assuming fire, maybe not water. Yeah, see, it's resistant to the water, but it still does some damage. It still does some damage. Oh, that did a lot of... Oh my god, someone's already dead? I think I need to kill the side things. Okay, let me revive her. I can't believe she blew up. So I'm on hard mode. It is not easy. Okay, this thing is constantly... Oh my god. Everyone is fucking dying. This is awful. Okay. This thing is dead. It's gonna be an interesting fight. So we got one. I think I need to get all of them down, and then I can kind of kill this thing. I should have put fire, but maybe... What's gonna happen if I do this? I know it's like resistant to this, but it does do some extra damage. Look at all those crits. My goodness. Okay, we're doing some decent damage. That's nice. After this, I'm gonna do the regular stuff. She is using her physical attack, which is nice. We have... Oh my goodness. That still did 100 damage, even though we were in the earth thing. Okay. Oh my god. No, no, I'm about to die. Fuck. He has 1 health left. Please heal him very quickly. Okay, there. Saved him. I need to bring her back. She keeps dying. Wood is not reactive? No resistance? Yeah? Oh, there's no... Oh, really? But it says at the top there, unless it's just strong against everything. I need to heal. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I couldn't dash through the friggin' leg. I got hella stuck there. That really sucked. I'm just constantly dying here. Can you... How is wood not weak to fire? Wood is not reactive, no resistance? How does this work? 500 damage? That did a decent amount. Oh. I need that stuff to explode. You wanna know what I should do? Ow. I should... Here, I'm gonna... Oh, that's not what I want. Taking big damage? Okay, I want to put fire on me. Although I wish I had like a wood resistance, but I only have stone resistance. Let me put fire. It makes sense that fire would work. And I get... Are you not using your magic? Why are you not using your magic? Healing light. Yeah, see? I'm doing a little bit more damage now. It's taking a decent amount of damage, but I'm slowly dying. Mobilized. Let me just keep blasting with this. All the bubbles. Let me just heal you. If I can get her to do a little heal here.
You're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike. Ready, Bud?
200 damage. This charge just takes forever to do, but it's so strong. While it's distracted, let me just keep blasting. Oh shit. Nice. Oh fuck, it turns. Not good. Don't look at me. Can you please heal him again? Yeah, do the spin wheel. There you go. We're almost finished. The bosses haven't been too bad, honestly. I mean, at the beginning when I was very weak, it was a little bit harder, but now it's not too bad. Oh fuck. Okay. Nice big 50. 150 there. Let me just get the water here. That should end him. There you go, done. Not too bad. How are you doing that bubble? It's the bubbles go with the water elements, pro. The water element, using the water vessel. I shoot out a water gun that puts bubbles on everything, and the bubbles explode, and they do just so much damage. It's ridiculous. Like the big one over everything. I saw you do the fire bubble before, or the water bubbles a few times. That's when you hold R2.
Thanks.
It was a close call.
I'll show you
We
in a
were
second.
Almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check, but then I got attacked.
Huh, and here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way.
I like how she has floofy rings.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, that thing was sucking all the nutrients.
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring.
Let me just call her.
Oh, Dryad.
That's it? No cell phones? What is this? Oh, there you are. In her little wood dress.
Oh,
very
yes,
cute.
Hello.
No.
Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby?
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappleline and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Makes sense.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
I'm assuming it's this person right here.
There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
She is very adorable, Sleeping Beauty.
You, Alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
She is quite adorable. So the only way to get the Power Pro is by doing one of your upgrades, or else you can't do it. So maybe you just didn't get the upgrade yet. I'll show you in a moment when it lets me get to my menu.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
I'm sure he does. Who doesn't get grouchy when they're worried? So if you come to the elemental plots, when you get the second part open, every single one of these that you can unlock is a different second version of the vessel. So if you hold it when the yellow bar on the left is fully charged, it unleashes the power. So this one unleashes the power of water spirit once your mana gauge is full. Covers all of the enemies inside the battle area in bubbles, and you basically like fly around everywhere, and you're able to like zoom around and attack things as if you can just fly. It's really interesting. And so the other ones do the same thing. This one makes like meteors fall from the sky and just crush into things. It's actually pretty cool. The fire one just sets everyone on fire. The wind one makes everyone like surrounded by the wind and stuff like that. It puts a big tornado and you can fly around again. I haven't done the moon one. It just slows every enemy on the battlefield instead of a small area. They're very powerful, but again, only one person can use it every single time, right? You have to pick and choose which one you will. Yeah, I saw those things, but I didn't know how to use it. Yeah, you basically just hold R2. That's it. Easy peasy.
Let's rest up.
Very powerful stuff. I thought that's what you had meant to, what you said to do when you're doing the Ares things, when you're doing those challenges. Start off by using your big R2 move, like the vessel move, and then finish the second wave off with your Clash Strike. I thought that's what you were talking about doing.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken.
So Sleeping Beauty, what do you got planned for the rest of your afternoon? Oh, he's blossoming. And here's the fairy. Now, is this the exact same fairy every time?
No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head.
The Dryad is a little guy, yeah, Bastion. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a combat person for us. I think it's going to be one of the support since we lost Tina.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood.
Do it. I called that. So easy.
Is divine.
I have to go to the store for a few things, and I'm going to try to get some pictures of some jewelry. Nice. You posted some stuff last night. It's looking good.
I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad! Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius. Julie? Oh,
One of them's gonna wake up?
we have a message for you. Wait, that's...
Julie? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Julie could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Yeah, they're very upfront about being like, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Yay! Yippee!
Welcome!
I'm at $30,000. I need more couple wishes.
You won't find winnings from your business.
I am very worried about just dying.
Come again soon.
Everyone gets nuked so hard in this game. I still have to use a few couple wishes in the last fight. It's like it's never ending. Death is around us at all times. Yeah, they're just used to that. So you're gonna do some you're gonna try to dye some new colors of Ida. Very cool. Do you dye like white colors of Ida, or do you use different colors of Ida and dye it afterwards?
We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf.
Oh, really?
That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow. But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up. Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away. Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Use what? What is he getting? Use white Ida and you dye it? He's getting a weapon? Shit. Is he actually going to be one of the characters?
Elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, it's a vessel, okay.
So that's where it went. We forgot
Nice.
to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry.
Wow.
But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back.
It's a fancy stick bastion indeed.
Enjoy the mana tree.
A very fancy stick. It's gonna allow me to change into new classes. We'll see. I'm really liking our classes right now, so I don't know if I'll switch. Although
Take
if
the
it
words
is
of
a
encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey.
indeed, if it is a better magic
left
one,
in my hometown of Eoren to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
if they still sacrifice everyone at the end of this game, I'm gonna be very upset.
Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Julie.
Yeah, well, we're still missing some alms.
Oh,
Jule's joined the
what are we
party.
going to do about
I don't know
the
if we can.
greedy
I don't know if he's a
blocking our way
playable
out of
character.
Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Obtained Dryad's Sprig. So now we can get some other classes. I don't think that's a playable class, but maybe, who knows? Julie can be an oddball at times, but he is an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. So we lost Tina and we got Julie. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. However, be aware that his naturally low defense makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. Never mind, he might be a playable character. The gentleness of the Dryad, the elemental of wood, slumbers inside the Dryad's Sprig. It is capable of beckoning forth the soothing powers of nature. By pressing R2 in battle, the vessel of wood will create a healing area. Cool. That's cool. A healing area. When inside this recuperative zone, the HP of both you and your allies will be continuously restored for a time.
The mana tree is so close now.
Okay. That's cool.
I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Oren's still
The only
out
one who
there.
doesn't get sacrificed is the
Whatever I can
Guardian.
do to
If I follow the
I should
mana
do it
lore
in
correctly,
the
that's what it
burrow.
looks like, Bastion. My guy's the only one that's not getting sacrificed. Everyone else, dead. But we'll figure that out. Maybe it's different. Wow, that's a playable character. Interesting. Okay. I was not expecting him to be the 5th. I thought he was going to be like a support character. Okay, well, let's find out the classes. That's not what I wanted. Let's find out the new classes. We got a new vessel. The wood. We're still in chapter 4, by the way. The power of wood surges within you. The power of wood surges within me. It surges, all right. What are we getting over here? So, Girth, what kind of games? I don't know if you're still chilling, but what kind of games do you typically play nowadays? Still on the JRPGs? You said you might pick this up? Well, he's got no shirt. Okay, this is more like the original class. He's got the short sword.
I feel the power of the elements.
An Eldol frame. Aligned with the elements of wood and master of the small sword, this class is excellent at airborne combat. Those who take on this class learn abilities that target enemy weaknesses. Decent attack. The only thing that beats it is the duelist. The duelist just does so much damage. Not to mention the water is broken. But the heal is going to be very good for someone. So I'm going to just move that back over here. Check out you. What do you get? Let's see what her outfit is. Surging Wood, Ayo, right, Sleeping Beauty? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's see what kind of outfits they get now. She got the fans again, a cute little hat. She's always wearing the big platforms. Very green for the wood, makes sense. This is a conjurer. Mediums of the element of wood, they use their sands to summon monsters to fight in the battle and can also attack in tandem with Ramco. Okay, interesting. A lot more magic attack compared to any of her other classes. A lot more magic attack, but she is definitely weaker as far as regular stuff is concerned. Let's go check over here. What does he get? You love the dramatic outfit changes. It's Super Sailor Moon, Kazi. Is it the first 3 games worth playing? They're very good. I mean, they're all very different from one another, Bastion. Trials of Mana is the most similar to this Bastion. I think it's very good. I enjoyed my time with it. It's a lot more modern than the other stuff. Secret of Mana is really cool. It's a classic top-down action RPG. If you play the original, amazing pixel art. If you play the remake, the 3D graphics are all right. But the game's fun. It's really cool. You can play multiplayer co-op, which is the best. Legend of Mana is really awesome. It's very different, super experimental, that PS1 era of Square, where they're just experimenting with so many things. A samurai, that's pretty sick. So Legend of Mana, there's no real main story to it, and you kind of build your world. It has New Game Plus. Everything's kind of a short story. You're trying to do all the different stories in the game, and it's really awesome. There's a lot of different systems to it. The combat's a bit janky, but it is a fun game. You got to play. Yeah, Secret of Mana is definitely worth a playthrough. Legend of Mana is really interesting, but it's not necessarily for everyone. It's hard to play without a guide just because there's so much random stuff to that game. Sword of Mana, I played a little bit of it. I can't really remember too much about the Game Boy game, but yeah, there's a lot of merit to a lot of them. I would recommend them a lot. An adept swordsman who is one with the wood element. This class can strike at enemies from a distance and also has the potential to reduce the damage taken when attacked. Actually has an insane damage, but this one, like, I'm only lowering it by 3 and it does crit forever. Like, I just love the really big crit build, although I don't know how much damage he's actually doing. He just dies very quickly. He has like no defense. And if I look at this, like, that defense minus 19 to the defense is insane. But I get a big boost in magic attack with this. The samurai sounds pretty cool. What do I get over here? What do you get? Gotta play the original Akazi, yeah. The dramatic changes are pretty insane. What's her outfit, though? She's got the best ones. The only waifu in this game. You play a variety of games, Girth. A fair number of co-op games with our online crew and family. Phasmo, Karmazu. I don't know Karmazu. The Forest, Raft, Deep Rock, Galactic, Earth Defense Force, etc. When playing solo, I've been into a roguelikes lately. Hades, oh man, Hades was so good. I haven't tried Hades 2 yet, though. I haven't tried Vampire Survivors either. games recently. However, I did start in an Elden Ring a few months ago, and I'm slowly working through that, as well as finishing up Sea of Stars on the more traditional RPG front. I want to play Sea of Stars. Elden Ring I've done. I played a little bit of Vampire Survivor, more for research. I do video game development, and we've been looking at a lot of those types of games. Hades, the first one, was fucking sick. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? That game is awesome. Beast Leader. Ooh, damn, look at that. That is, she's doing one of those 80s thongs, 90s thongs, where they just pull it up over the pants. Why? She's like, they got that really high-waisted thong on. That is a choice. That is a choice. Very cool, though. I like these stockings being like earthy kind of grass stockings. Beast Leader. Also very strong and gets the heal. I think I'm going to remove the... Although it's not nearly as strong as... Like, it's still 133. It's still stronger than any of the other magic ones. And it does a fair amount of damage over here. She has the scepter, which is good. She has a little bit more defense, so maybe I might do this and get the heal instead of the shield. We'll keep her on the Beast Leader. You're so hyped. Would I like Hades if I hated their last games? Hades is like, I haven't played that many of their other games, Kazi, to be honest. Like, I played Bastion. It was cool, but I'd never finished it. Transistor looked cool. I never really finished it. I didn't play their other games outside of those ones. But Hades is really good, Kazi. I would highly recommend it. I have it in my Steam library, but I haven't played it yet. Which one, Girth? The one that I was recommending, frig, what did I say? Enter the Gungeon. Very, very good. I highly recommend it. All right, this guy needs all the classes. Let's have a look. This is going to change everything. Bastion was so boring. Yeah, Bastion had a cool concept and a cool style with the narrator and everything, but it was all right. Hades is way better. Like, Hades is better than all of their other games. They basically took all of their other games, what they've learned from them, and then just made, like, an amazing roguelike. It's so good, Kazi. What is that? He has an umbrella? Why are you attacking people with an umbrella? He's a piper. A piper. With the power of wind, this class can use their umbrella to reduce the amount of damage the party receives. So this guy's hella support. Let's try the moon. Devs, we'll check out the Hades then. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon's in your library, but Hades was terrific. Enter the Gungeon's a lot of fun. The thing is, like, it's hard until it finally clicks. And it might take a while for it to click. But once it clicks, it is so good. Hey, Roxy, you already ate all your food, Roxy. Roxy, you ate everything. That looks like a little pirate. Yeah, once it clicks, it's friggin' so good. But the thing is, like, once you finally get your first win, then, like, everything is so much easier. I don't know why, but it could take... I think it took me, like, 20 hours to get my first win. But it was a great ride. The Occultist, a moon class that can conjure up flora, projectiles with a wand, and use offensive magic to wipe out enemies. Okay, cool. Let's try this one. I pretty much fully completed it on Switch during the pandemic and then did it again on PC last year. Okay. Hades is that great. It really is. And the guns are badass and hilarious. Oh yeah, the guns are like the biggest, like the guns are just too stupid in Gungeon. They're so good. Welcome back, Yumino. How's the nap? We got a new character. It's this fancy boy. Fancy flower boy.
I feel stronger than ever.
The
Scholar. Wielding wands and attuned to the elements of the water. This class can reduce the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increases the damage dealt to them. Okay, interesting. Alphabet gun is my fave. Oh. Guy looks like he's got acorns? Oh shit, he's got a hammer. Yo, he's finally got a weapon. That is so weird. He's got like acorn gauntlets. That was pretty good. Storm was laying on you the whole time. Nice. A gatekeeper. Who is it? What is he gatekeeping? Wielding mighty hammers, these fire-aligned projectiles can mitigate the damage dealt by certain monster types as well as heal enemies. Okay. Interesting. What do we got here? The gnome. This one makes more sense. This in the wood makes more sense for him since he's a plant. But that's pretty sick, Girth. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. How have you been liking Sea of Stars? Got that Chrono Trigger feel to it? More hammer. More hammer bro over here. feel pretty good today, I think. I'm glad to hear
I
that.
feel stronger than ever.
The Hunter. Vigilant scouts that use their giant hammer and class strengths to dish out large amounts of damage. This class is attuned to the power of Earth. Try this one. What does wood give us? I want to. Oh, you want to get Sea of Stars? It looks really good. It's actually made in Montreal also. Back to the umbrella. Such a weird weapon. It's a mushroom umbrella. I don't know how I feel about that. A class that uses the Sage, a class that uses its wood affinity to teach foolhardy enemies a lesson. They use their parasol in aerial combat and have abilities that can poison opponents. Okay, so which one of these would I even keep on them? It's fairly weak in general, this person, although they get a big boost from some of these other ones. Maybe I might keep... actually, it's not too bad over here with the fire. Maybe I keep fire on you. Get that big hammer going. Then for you, we definitely have the Beast Leader over here. For you, you're on the Nightblade. For you, I don't know what I want for you. I think the Wind was still very good for you. And then for him, the Duelist, of course. I must keep up with the damage. We have 2 more elements to get. You love the Umbrella and Wild Hearts, yeah? I want to see CSRs. Are these classes just outfits? They're both, Kaza, they're both. So each one has a different stat that it gives you. They play differently in a sense. There's 3 different weapons per character, and each weapon fights differently, and different classes have different weapons. Then you have the elemental plots. Each one has different abilities. Now the thing is, these little stars, okay, are passives that you get when you're that class. So my class right now is this one. I lower enemies' defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. Okay, so that means I should use special attacks every time. I didn't even realize. Then I also get a 5% chance to freeze enemies with normal attacks and a 10% chance to freeze enemies with special attacks. So those are my passives. And then I also, like every magic spell I get to keep no matter what. So I can get a projectile here that, you know, deals slash damage to people. This one is use the power of wood to increase the amount of CS an ally obtains in battle. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I really want that. What else is there? It's mostly the passives. Use the power of Earth to boost an ally's defense. Could be very useful, actually. Grant the fire elemental resistance to the entire party. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Also have, did I get this one? I think I did. I did. Okay. Maybe I might want to go for that. We have a ton of powers right now, and I haven't really been getting abilities for any of these people. I got some of them, but not a lot of them. I should probably do some of these ones. It just costs so much. What was this one? Cast out 3 bullets of water. Deals water damage to enemies. This one's a bit stronger. Water spurts from the ground, dealing water elemental damage to enemies. But I'm so far away from this one. That one's a field trap. Deals slash damage to enemies. Like, I wouldn't be using this class in the first place, so it doesn't really matter for him. I'm just looking at the abilities I might want to grab. Like, this could be useful. This could be useful. Some of these are very powerful. I'm not sure what to grab. Little heads up, there's going to be a little ad in about 4 minutes. Hello, everyone. Yo, Deeper, welcome in. This game looks interesting. It's really good. I'm liking it a lot. I've really enjoyed Sea of Stars, and I'm almost done the game. Just working on some completion pieces, and then I'll go back for the new game plus. Chrono Trigger is also one of your favorite games, so Sea of Stars was enough. So I do a lot of crafting here, honestly, Girth. Check this out. Chrono. I did the first cross stitch I did on channel was the iconic campfire scene in Chrono Trigger. That thing was fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna grab this ability. I have the points now, so that's really good. What else do I want to grab? That's the fire ability. I'm not even using fire anymore. Now I'm down here. If I do the wood, summon multiple Rabbites, dealing strike damage to enemies. Okay. What else do we get here? I have increased the damage of summoning magic by 60%. Okay. That's really good. Hold square to spring backwards while extending the end of your flail forward. Okay. Summon multiple howlers. Let's use all my points to get these. Now, unleash the power of the wood spirit once your mana gauge is full. Turns the battle arena into a space with healing properties. So this is just more heals for us. What's this one? Raise the defense and magic defense by 50% when casting. Fucking great. And then summon multiple needle beaks, dealing strike and wind damage to enemies. Let's do it. The summon, she's a summoner now. That'll be interesting. What was the hardest cross stitch you have done? That Chrono Trigger piece. Well, okay, that wasn't the hardest. That was the biggest. The hardest one was probably the Final Fantasy 16 one because it was just so much confetti. It was huge. It was really nice though, but it was hard to work with. There's just so much to it. Now, I would like the support character with the heals is not bad, but at the same time, it just feels like there's like I like the characters that I'm using right now, and I don't know if I need a support character for that, to be honest. What are we doing over here? The detail, holy shit, yeah. Honestly, they're crazy. That's really cool. I've been wanting to pick up cross stitching again. That's very inspiring. Yo, we cross stitch every Tuesday, Girth, on stream. You should definitely drop a follow and check the Discord out. I'd love to see some of your cross stitch. If you want to check out the crafting section, there is a lot of inspiration in there. If you've used the cross stitch, we'll definitely get you back into it. Hi, kitty.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sisters saw Eoren when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Eoren went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right?
Probably.
Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
Maybe.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
All right. Before we continue, we got a little ad break coming up. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to play with the kitty for 3 minutes, and then we'll head off to the sanctuary. So hang tight, grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes, do what you got to do on the break. Hopefully you have a good one. Let me know how long it is. I'm very curious because I feel like it changes for everybody. But I shall return momentarily. Enjoy the break, grab a stretch, and then we'll get into, we still have a little bit under an hour left onto the stream, so we're going to finish this off. I shall be right back. Look at the kitty. She's so sweet. Oh, what's up, Roxy? Why do you want to hang out with me? She's purring too. She's very sweet. She's such a cutie. What's up, Roxy? Is your hand... is it a little wet? I don't know why. What was she doing? She's so cute. She really is cute, but she's so big. We have her on a diet now. The thing is, she was never overeating, okay? Roxy was never overeating. What Roxy was doing was stealing... I mean, technically she was overeating. We weren't overfeeding her. She kept stealing Iris's food in the evening. Every morning, we'd be like, oh, Iris's food is done. She must have eaten it. She did not eat it. Roxy is the one that ate it. She's a silly kitty. Why would you do that? She gained so much weight. She has to go down like 1 kilo or 2, at least. But she's such a sweetie. She's trying to push me away. Does not want to accept my heart. Back already? Shortest ad ever? Really? So, Girth, that is interesting because some people get 3 minutes, some people get 1.5 minutes, some people get 45 seconds. It's very strange, Girth. I don't understand. Because, like, I hit the button that says 3 minutes, so it removes the pre-roll ads for an hour. Oh, Roxy. You want treats? No treats? I have an Iris here. She's, like, staring at me. I don't know why. Roxy, you want to go? Why you want to go? It's so cute. You don't want to chill with me? No, she wants to leave. She wants out. It hasn't been long enough yet, Roxy. I could try and steal Iris, but she's going to be she's a little bit less gung-ho. She's on a diet, Roxy. You want treats? No, you don't understand. She was overeating. She was overeating by like so much. It was ridiculous. All right, let me just see if I don't think I need the actually I might be able to buy something for that dude. Let's go have a look. We're just gonna check this very quickly. There's an umbrella here. I think I saw. There is an umbrella, but he's using a hammer. So this is slightly a stronger hammer. I can't believe I have 5 people to kid out over here. was an ad for the new Joker movie, and it was just Lady Gaga saying something. Really, it's very interesting. I'm curious. I feel like it depends on what region you're in. I think it depends what region you're in that determines like how long your ads end up being. I'm not sure. It's very interesting though. Yeah, she's on a diet. Do you want treats? You're still on an ad, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure it depends on whatever region you're in, because I'm in Canada and sometimes like it says it's going to be 3 minutes and then it ends up being nothing. I think there's a little bit of honey I can get up here. I might as well go for that. Iris is literally just chilling in the room. I saw something. Oh, there's just this item, eh? Interesting that they wouldn't just serve the same ad to viewers for constant stream experience. I don't understand that. There's literally this is just a test. I don't normally run like this many ads. Usually I mean we're not really progressing. I'm waiting for people to get back before we actually continue the story. Typically I take like 2 breaks, 3 breaks in a 7-hour stream, and I would run 1 ad throughout that break, and that was kind of it. So I'm trying to do it a little bit more consistently right now, just to see how the pre-roll ads affect people coming in and being able to interact with us without getting a pre-roll ad in their face. And so people despise pre-roll ads, but at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of mid-roll ads, and people get subbed. They sub in order to lose ads, but then at the same time, I take a break every hour to not, be disrespectful for the people that are in the middle of ads instead of like going, just continuing forward. So it's almost like punishing people that are subbed. But welcome back, everybody. You're in Canada too, currently at the office working. What do you do for work, Girth? I'm in Canada, I'm in Montreal. All right, let's continue, guys. Welcome in, welcome back. What are we gonna do over here now? Unlocking ability slots. I need more of those items. So we're gonna go to the sanctuary. What are we gonna find?
The Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through.
It's gorgeous,
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
So, Pro, it's not necessarily for the ad revenue. I don't think it's very worth it either.
Every place we visit is unique.
Unless you have like a ton of viewers or anything like that, but at the same time, it's like it's mainly just to remove pre-rolls. Like when you popped in earlier, you didn't have a pre-roll, right? You stuck around, you dropped the follow, you've been hanging out with us for a while now. But a lot of people like tend to like get an ad right away because I never really did mid-rolls before. I only ever did like I take a break, I'll do an ad or whatever. It removes pre-rolls for like 40-60 minutes, and then people come back. And like if they happen to pop in while I happen to have no pre-rolls at the time, then they didn't get one, right? But for the majority of like I stream for like 7 hours usually, and so the majority of the time people have pre-roll ads and people end up just leaving. It's like it's a very weird thing. Like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like I hate ads also, but at the same time, like no one's missing anything. People understand what's going on. It does look good, yeah. I work in operations for a law firm, not a lawyer. Basically a jack of all trades that is here to make sure that everything aside from lawyering and paralegal work runs smoothly. How long have you been doing that for? That's pretty cool. I hit the ads right away, and when I jump into someone's stream, especially if I go in on a raid. So the thing is, usually you wouldn't get... I've never really seen people, like every time I've raided in somewhere, I've never get an ad unless it happens to be a very illy timed, like a very poorly timed ad break, because sometimes if it's automatic, like I've been doing it manually, so I don't have anything automatic that's coming in. I do it manually, every hour. So like if I have to extend it, I don't have to snooze it. I just kind of wait. And like, you know, if we're in a very long section, I don't want to necessarily do an ad. Then I'll wait 5 or 10 minutes before like I pop it in at a good point, and then we just take a small little break. Yeah, looks good. Deeper, honestly, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I've been here for 13 years. Started out as an office clerk. Previously, I was a teacher for a few years. Really, Girth? That's pretty awesome. So, where are you, if you don't mind? Where are you in Canada? East Coast, West Coast? Like I said, I'm in Montreal, so I'm in the fair province of Quebec. Jump atop the blossom given life by the dryad sprig, and use them to travel far distances. Okay. I don't mind ads at any other time. Honestly, just when I first jump in, I know it's the worst, right? I have no clue how that works. I thought it was like a spring.
Take it away.
Okay, no, this moves me this way. Oh, it grows. Yo, that's so weird. And then I jump. Yo, that is hella weird. I was in one stream, there was 3 minutes. See, that's awful, pro. I don't even understand that. The ad manager is fucked up. I was looking at it with a friend. So it's like minimum ad that they like the minimum is like, I can't remember, 30 seconds, 90 seconds, 2 minutes, I don't know. The recommended is, I think 7 minutes is the recommended or something like that. You can set it to automatically play 21 minutes of ads an hour. Who the fuck does that? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that is insane. 21 minutes? Like, that is an option in the ad manager on Twitch. 21 minutes.
Yes.
Network TV does that? Well, not even. Network TV does 17 an hour. You get 45 minutes of a TV show that is an hour long, and you get 15 minutes, 17 minutes of ads. Like, it's not even. It's not even 21. Is it 3 recommended? I'd have to double check because I remember seeing it was a bit different. Give me a second. Let me quickly have a look because I know I sent it. Where were the images? So yeah, no, I can show you pictures. So low is 30 seconds. Recommended, like right in the middle of the recommended for that is 7 minutes, and the last, sorry, 22 minutes and 30 seconds, not 21, 22 and 30. That's what it shows for me when I'm looking at the stuff. It's like absolutely insane. Like, I can't even believe that that's what they put. Like, that makes no sense to me. Don't some streamers just avoid the ads altogether by not getting into sponsorship with Twitch? So Deeper, the only way to do that is if you're not in as soon as you accept being an affiliate, as soon as you accept like the ability to make money with subs and bits and stuff like that, then you instantly, no matter what, you'll have either pre-rolls or mid-roll ads. And it's up to you to decide which, but you can't get rid of ads. It's impossible.
Don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain
unfortunately.
without shoes?
If I can choose to forego it entirely, then I mean I would, but it's just impossible. So that's the light one. I can't grab that. Yes, they run a lot of ads. So people buy subs. Yeah, but that just seems egregious. Like literally the only reason I'm doing it is to remove pre-rolls so that new people coming in don't get stumped with ads. That's the only reason I'm yes. Like, what's it called? The word I'm looking for is the only reason I'm entertaining the idea of mid-rolls. But again, I'm like trying to do it in a very respectful way, in the sense that I'll do something that's not gameplay related. Like, I was thinking I have a lot of bathroom readers I haven't taken out in a little while. Maybe I'll read one of the bathroom reader pages. I'm gonna bust out my loops and we'll do like 3 minutes of practice. I'll strum a little bit. Maybe we'll work on a song eventually once my practice gets a little bit better. Like, I'll do something that, you know, the subs can benefit from because they don't get ads, and the like, people aren't missing anything really. They're just, if they want to sub and to see the ad break shenanigans, then, you know, perfect. If not, you know, their support by sticking around and watching the ads is very, you know, appreciated and everything like that, right? So I have to come up with ways to make it beneficial or, like, you know, not disrespectful for either or, right? Because I feel like taking a 3-minute break every hour is kind of disrespectful for the people that do sub, right? It's ad-free viewing, but you're taking a break every hour and you're doing nothing for 3 minutes. So it's like, okay, well, I didn't get an ad, but also, like, it's not really continuing. So it's kind of a weird situation to be in. A single step into those noxious swamps is enough to poison your characters and have their health slowly drain away. Avoid touching them at all costs.
We're in the middle of
I know some people that can have affiliate but don't. But then there's obviously a lot of people down. There's a lot of downside to that.
Not
Yeah.
a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes
Yours is
below.
3. Yeah, I know some people that can have affiliate but don't. Yeah. Ditto, I would avoid them altogether if I could.
Spirit's power.
Like the thing is, if there was an option to have none, like if you didn't have pre-rolls, that would solve my problem. But like, unfortunately, there's no way to do that. I don't find it disrespectful. You can chat with us during that time, so it's not disrespectful. I get to see Roxy. It's true, but I still, I don't know, something about it. Like, regardless, I think the entire situation is just kind of crap. Like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. There's no like real good middle grounds. Again, I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I just have to try and find it. But again, read some stories, read some books, do fun, interesting things in between. I know people put like words on stream very quickly. For the people that are still around, they can play a little bit of a mini game, right? Which is cool.
Got some syrup.
I don't know if it's disrespectful, but it's, I don't know. Like, maybe that's the wrong word to use. I can't think of a better word. You're better with words, Yamina. What do you think it would be? I had been watching a streamer called the Lone Runner who refused to get into sponsorship with Twitch, and I have not seen hardly any ads on the stream. So if they don't have any, if they're not affiliated deeper, then they basically run their entire stream ad-free. No pre-rolls, no mid-rolls. They're not affiliated. They can just stream and they don't have to have any ads. Do I want to go this way? I'm trying to figure out which direction I want to move. I think you worry too much. I do. You're so nice and kind, and I want to please everyone, but you can't please everyone all the time. You just got to do the best you can, and you do that. It's very, you're very thoughtful to your viewers. I try to be, but it's true. I mean, like, I do worry too much. I try to come up with the best options for many things, but sometimes there isn't really. I mean, there's the best option. There's not. There's no best option, but there's the best you can kind of do, right? I don't want to get into this poison. Is this one I have? Why is there so much light here? Well, I think I'm gonna get poisoned, unfortunately. There's nothing I can really... Oh, okay. I briefly got poisoned, but I don't think it's too bad. We've got some guys over here. We're still level 23, so we should level up soon, because everything's a little too strong for me right now. If I can blow them up with my bubble power... Bubble power does a lot, but it doesn't quite kill them. What is that sound? Oh, it's the heal. That is very annoying. Does it have to make that sound every time? Okay, we're almost leveled up again. Perhaps you mean still engaged for those that are subbed but don't get ads. There they go. Because gameplay is paused, you want to make sure that something is still happening and worthwhile for your subscribers. Exactly, Girth. That would probably be a better way to sort of represent my feeling towards it. I think he personally edits his own pre-rolls, though, although I don't know how he manages to pull off the Twitch without the sponsorship. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure deeper, honestly. That's a good wording for it, so I agree. But this is the same chat that abuses him itself for half an hour while he wants to go get an oven. That's true. Entertains itself. So, yeah, I mean, that was just a very long BRB, okay? What was I supposed to do? So I was moving into a new place, and we didn't have an oven because the previous oven that my girlfriend had at her old place had broke. And I had lived with my parents, so it's not like I had an oven lying around, right? And so we had bought a used one, and we had to go pick it up. So I had to literally, I left stream, I put it on BRB, and like I put like a note saying, I'm going to go get a stove or a range. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Hang tight. I think it was like 45 minutes. Everyone just chilled, entertained themselves. It worked pretty good. It was kind of ridiculous. That doesn't happen often. That's happened twice in 5 years. I had to get an oven, and I had to get it. It was a what was the other one? It was a lawn. It was a, I think it was a washer or a dryer or something. I can't remember what it was. But you don't have an, no, I don't have an oven lying around. Not all the time. Sometimes it really depends. Oh, there's an item here I didn't get. There's a couple of things here. Where is this? What did I miss? There's nothing you were supposed to do, but I think it's a strong testament to your channel and also how strong of a community you are. It's true. a lot of our subs are like 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Like, well, maybe not 5 years yet, but it's getting there. Like, honestly, we there's a lot of people have been around for a long time.
Take it away.
So is it over here? I think it's over here.
Grizzly.
That did not jump the way that I wanted it to. It's just a chest, huh? Okay, let's get the water here. Are we still poisoned? No, we're not. It doesn't look like it heals all that much. I don't know how good that one is. I like the ability to maybe be able to heal with that, but those sounds are so annoying. Oh. How long does this last here? Oh, it heals me for a bit. That's not too bad. We leveled up anyways. I keep several extras just in case. You keep stoves lying around just in case. Well, I love that you just unlocked some lore for us that are new here. What did y'all do while Duo was away? Chatted, like, through cannolis. I think they were just very much, like everyone, we've all known each other for a long time. But see, I think at that point too, sometimes people feel like intimidated to try and join in, but everyone's super welcoming. And like anyone new that comes in, like you can just full on jump into the community. Like you might not know everyone just nearly as well, but everyone is super friendly and super approachable. And so people just chat. Like I don't exactly know what they were doing. We usually joked about Duo and chatted amongst ourselves. Yeah, they were wondering if I got crushed by the stove, if I fell in the stove. Like, no, not through cannolis. We have cannolis in the chat. It's one of the follow remotes. Because my BRB screen has the music from Breath of the Wild. It's Cass's theme in Breath of the Wild. And so it sounds like an Italian bakery. So I have a BRB cafe. And so people joke about handing around cannolis or serving pizza. And yeah, that's just... that you're wasting cannolis. No, just fake digital cannolis. I wish I had real cannolis.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Tadpoles. Oh shit. No tadpoles for you here. I'm gonna do this. So hold R2 and it does that. Everything's surrounded in bubbles. Now let's go kill them all. Ooh. Explode before the tadpoles. Okay, the tadpoles are dead. I do not want them to transform. The tadpoles transforming into those frogs is the worst thing ever. They're so strong. I wish I had a cannoli right now and some pizza too. That would be great. I would love that. Oh, we gotta save. So I'm very surprised that we legit spent this entire time in chapter 4. Some chapters are like 20 minutes and some chapters are like 6 hours. Got a penne for dinner. Ooh, nice.
This place is beautiful.
Got some pasta. We're doing fish tonight. Probably fish and rice.
Looks just like a scene from a fanciful
What is
fairy
going on? My character keeps jumping up the stairs like a psycho. Instead of just running up them properly, he's just like... That is so weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. Okay, I gotta kill tadpoles. Let's go. Tadpoles, you're gonna explode, please. They did not die. I need them dead. No, don't transform. Die. Okay. That's good. What are we doing? I wish he would use... Okay, that seems like a kind of a useless power, to be honest. Like, the heal seems good in like, practicality, but, like, they don't use it. You have a tree that heals you there, and what do? You get smoked and... Oh, my God. You get smoked and die like a fool. Like, what was the point of that? Friggin' sexy bees murdering me? Yeah, you're dead. You. I'll just let the other person stay dead. I'm not gonna waste a chalice fixing them up. It's so chilly in New York today. Really, Twinkle Tell. It's been pretty nice in Montreal, although I think it was raining today a little bit. I think it was raining a little bit today. What's over here? I should probably go back and save because it's gonna get me full health. How's your nap? I'm tempted, but I won't go back to work if you do. Change form. Interesting. I wonder what that does. So, Girth, you said you used to do cross-stitching. How long ago has it been since you cross-stitched? I used to cross-stitch a lot in my teens, and then because of stream, I decided to bring it back because of, what's it called? Like, I wanted to add something new to my stream that was a big difference, and cross-stitch was something I had done as a child, and since I knew it was basically pixel art, I wanted to kind of merge video games and the crafting, because I had seen friends, this was like 5 years ago when I decided to do this, and one of my friends was doing a lot of miniature painting, and so it was like artsy. I was like trying to figure out what artsy thing can I do. I'm like, well, I saw my friend do this Chrono Trigger piece on the internet a long time ago, and so I was like, maybe I'll do the same thing. So I found the pattern, and then I did that, and it's been like the best addition. Montreal's warmer than New York. I'm not all the time though. They're done a great PR job, eh? The bees. As that today myself, we often get warm days because this feels excessive for October. You have 100 degrees today, Yumino.
This is the entrance to the
That's
Sanctuary
insane.
Manor itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works.
The works.
But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Eoren is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
And sorry, I missed this before, Girth. You used to live in Toronto, but you moved just over to just an hour east 2 years ago. Okay, an hour west. Sorry.
It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Live in a sleeper town. My friend lives out in like Milton or something like that. One of the towns like just outside of Toronto. People say it like he's like, I'm from Toronto, and people that are from Toronto are like, you live in Milton. That's not Toronto, but it's close enough.
Taking this?
Yeah, I mean, like, Toronto's just so expensive. It's hard to actually live in the city proper. It doesn't even make sense. My Beppe, grandmother on my dad's side, taught all of us grandkids to cross-stitch. See, my mom did that for me. I completed a few small pieces growing up, and I completed a small learning piece during the pandemic. But I haven't really done any cross-stitch since I was a teen. So that was my experience with everything. I did a lot as my teen, in my teen years, and then I dropped off throughout my entire 20s. Gare the Geek. Maybe I should change the capitalization to help with the phrasing. Do you want me to call you Girth, or do you want me to call you Jer? I can call you Jer, like Jeremy.
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and
Oh fuck, he's gonna steal the mana sword, that bastard. Of course that's what he's doing. Alright, Jer. I can call you Girth if you want, unless you really want me to call you Jer. Jer's no problem.
That's why you're here?
Yeah, the mana sword. He wants to steal it.
Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification.
Sure.
And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Eoren. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
Yeah, because he's a pile of crap.
You're charged with ensuring the alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you.
This guy's a pile of crap.
But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Eoren might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so, the alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Why do they always have a child in
Thanks,
this?
everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Eoren.
You can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Okay. Jared, no worries. Don't worry about it at all. I mean, you could have said something earlier too. I appreciate you mentioning it. But you never have to apologize for stuff like that. I have to apologize for mispronouncing your name. Okay, what is he doing? I love the piano in this game, though. Did a really good job. So the core stone is going to come here.
No, Hina!
Oh! Quickly, get it! The Mana Sword should be mine, not his. Golval. Ah, motherfucker. Wait. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Sephiroth, wait not, right?
First.
Earth shall be first. Earth.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
You're an idiot. He's literally the cause of the entire problem in this entire game. If he didn't exist, everything would be fine. He's just a selfish prick.
Now.
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
Delophos.
Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Oh, damn.
We can't have Hina's core. I won't let him.
Okay. What's gonna happen in this? Well, that's not what I want. Oh, he's about to hit me. Oh my god, 200 damage. I was trying to use the power. Get up. Okay, let me just heal myself quickly. Okay, first off, let me juice some magic here. Can I raise... I don't know what damage this guy's doing. His defense is already lowered. I don't have... The only... Oh, I don't even have a move to do on him. I can do this one. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, I slowed him down. Can I hit you with water? I'm doing some damage to him, so that's pretty sweet. This is gonna be very scary, though. Here, let me do this power right now. What do you mean death always happens on those moments, right? Yeah, it's the Canadian in you. You've been very welcoming. I appreciate that, Jared. I tried my best. Okay, we got some crits. Obviously did not do enough damage. Oh my god, that just does so much damage. Okay, you, please, oh, please heal him. Okay, I really, the camera in the combat here is so annoying sometimes. Oh, I actually knocked him down. Okay, those were all right. That was all right damage, I guess. Can I lower his attack with anything else? I don't know what's going to be good. I don't know what element he's using. What other magic do I have? Hurls an axe dealing slash damage. Who's critical? Do I need more critical? I think I have enough critical. Shoots a cloud of Vods of earth, deals earth damage to enemies. So some of these, the more earth damage, fire damage, shoots 3 fireballs. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I stand by the tree, it heals me very slowly. I don't know if that's worth it. She got lit up. I'm literally just hanging out by here. It doesn't heal fast enough. Almost feels worthless. Let me do this. Let's put the water everywhere. Shit, someone died. Oh my god. Yo, he fucked me up. I almost died there. Oh, I'm dead. This is not good. This guy is very strong. I've barely done anything. I think I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked by this. I can't. I keep pressing the wrong friggin' buttons. I'm trying to heal this guy. The heal I get from the heals are actually not even that good. Wow. Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles. Yes, he's slowed down. I need heals. I feel like I'm doing no damage. I feel like I'm doing no damage. We got some heals there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really wish there was a friggin' like block. A block would be so much better for this. All you have is a dodge, and sometimes they auto aim you. I can dodge pretty decently, but I feel like I do so little damage. She has a heal. Oh. There's the heal, but she's not going to use it very well. This guy's half dead. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. This is not going well. I have 3 heals left, or 3 revives left. I feel like I need more of them. And he's... Oh my... This guy just nukes us. I wonder if... like, imagine if you're actually supposed to lose this. I'm trying not to, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. Oh. He hurts so much. Oh, I stunned him. That was a 5% chance. Oh. Why can't they aim at him? Okay, let's do this. This guy hits hard. He hits fucking hard. It's crazy deep. First, like, real damage check. Like, the little bit of damage I do here is really not that much. Oh. Okay, you're only supposed to get him half down, unless there's phase 2. That was tough. Oh no, never mind. He's going OP. Don't get OP, bro. He's powering up. This is Dragon Ball now.
There's no way we can win this.
I mean, you got him at half health.
Our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Let's get out of here. Damn it, Eoren. He just ruins everything, that dude. Oh god. Phase 2. What just happened? Oh! The mana tree! Or the Trent.
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, alms.
No! I can't just run away.
Yeah, this is
I
nuts.
have to save Hina. I have to get her core stone.
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Run, fool! We can't beat him. I've wasted all my revives. Yelling in anguish. Yeah, I was not expecting any of that. Back with a vengeance. Yo, that was chapter 4. Holy crap. That was insane. I was not expecting to see that tree there. Ah, I know, right, young monk? Crying like a baby. Crying like a baby.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
Damn it, all the hell.
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's-It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you?
No, we don't.
I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Of course, gotta bust out the
Trent
loot.
is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything.
I'm gonna bust out. I busted out the loot this morning, young monk.
When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk.
This might be a
Snotlings have
leer,
very
or a liar,
long
or whatever it
lifespan.
is called.
That guy from before, Oren, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
Okay.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
Karina, terrible.
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful?
17.
Sir?
Look at these abs. Why is he wearing? Put on some clothes, bro.
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delaphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delaphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delaphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Eoren is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delaphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be.
We'll see. These fights are brutal.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delaphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delaphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
This guy plays the exact same note every
now
time.
That that's settled, what's next?
This guy, it's like, does he even know how to play this?
Let's not go back to the
He's like 1,000 years old.
I think that
Learned
tree
to
guy
one
might be
strum.
mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delaphos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage.
Okay, so oh, wow. I'm assuming I have to defeat each one.
But Liza and Vods are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
Oh. I wonder if Watts can power up our weapons or anything like that. That would be very
I'm
cool.
worried for Liza's safety. And Vods too, for that matter.
Of course you're
Gotta
worried.
hurry. First thing.
Welcome. What will it be?
Is there anything? I don't think I get anything new here, except for maybe something for one of the other characters. Oh, no, that was weaker. Okay. Mithril wand. He's using the hammer, but he already has that one attached, so that's it. There's nothing else actually here. Too bad to learn 3 chords and 3 strumming patterns. He's the lyre master, so that's a lyre. I always think it's called a lyre, but it's a lyre. It's such a weird name. Okay, so let's save, and then we'll hit up. We'll try and get over there and see what happens, but that might be just about it for us this evening. We're almost there.
Our next move.
It's just about 4. I'm gonna go a little bit longer though. I just want to see what happens next. Okay, fast. That's not where I want to go. I want to fast travel from here over this way. Oh, there's a side quest. Well, let's do that actually. What's this? What the hell is this side quest? Yeah, he learned 3 chords and 3 strumming patterns. Yeah, exactly. He mastered it. Jer, do you play any instruments? What is this? What is this side quest? What do you want from me? Something simple? There's a bunch I didn't do though. Recently, my dad's been craving this kind of mushroom broth he used to love when he was younger. The recipe uses mushroom stems, but you can only get them from a monster called Mush Gloom. Apparently, these mushroom are only found in the Milos backwards. Talk about hard to get. There's no way I could go to such a dangerous place by myself and expect to come back alive. But you're the soul guard, right? Could you go and take the stems off those mush glooms for me? So where is that? Where does this place send me? That's the... Let's see, if I were to go to my side quest, where do I have to go for this? These things are taking me all over the place. I have a bunch that I have never finished. Actually, I could hand these in, but I need to find out where I need to go. Free City of Stata, both of them are in Sata. I need to go back there. Maybe we can hand those in. This guy... Find, locate the 8 ruins? No, that one's I'm still doing. know it tastes like home broth boy. If I were to do this one, where does it want me to go? Oh, up here. Okay, so let's go get these mushrooms. All right, it's been a long day of avoiding work. No worries, Pro. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate the chats. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. But enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and we'll catch you later. We're just about done for the day ourselves. I'm just going to finish up a couple of things before we are officially done, and then we'll head back. Take care, Pro. It was fun chatting. Mina, what do you got planned, you and Taxi, this evening? Just chilling? Any dinner plans? Where's this? I have to go all the way over here, huh? Oh, there's another one down this way. Let's go check that out. Grab you. Might as well. I really like the fact that I can fast travel wherever I want, whenever I want. That is super useful. Stop by and laugh at me if you want. Yeah, well, I'll hopefully try and come catch you out, man. It's, are you playing on hard or no? Technically, yes, but I haven't played them in a long time. And I don't own any other than a guitar. I played the tenor sax all through high school. That's cool. I played the clarinet in high school for myself, unfortunately.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Start of uni, I can play all of the saxes and many woodwinds. I also know how to play chords on the piano and get by on the guitar. It's Wednesday, so we'll probably be gaming with Joe. Me, I don't know. Maybe it's more Astros or you'll read. Sounds fun. What have you been reading lately? Yeah, where are these damn mushrooms? Mythos Woods. Where's my quest? Broth Boys is here. Gather 5 mushroom stems. We just have to kill mushrooms here, apparently. These aren't mushrooms, though. I guess I just have to find them. Are they even supposed to be here? Oh, there's a weird lag. Duo, when are you on again? I'll be on Saturday. We'll be doing Dream Daddy with Pig Stitch. Let me just double check this. It doesn't give me an area of where it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be where I am? It says in the Mythos Backwoods, and I am in the Milos Woods. Did I say Milos or Mythos? Milos. Okay, so we should be here somewhere. What time? We should be going most of the day, and we're starting around 11 o'clock Eastern. As for dinner, not sure. I can either make tofu or maybe I'll get some sushi. I need to go grocery shopping soon. Been tired to do it since we got home. Yeah, I hear that. Gotta find some shrooms, huh? Where are these shrooms? There's the shrooms. Easy peasy.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Now, did I get any stems? How many did it pick up for me? I picked up 3, so I need to fight a couple more of those and then we'll be done. You mentioned the clarinet, but you also sometimes play a stringed instrument. Yes, so I'll show you, Jer, in a second before we head off tonight. So I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion from The Witcher. My mother made me an amazing cosplay. I am stuck here somehow and I don't know the direction I need to go. That's back to the tree. Where the hell am I going? How about I load over here? Nice, I'll be around to watch it. No, we're gonna be over here. It'll be over here, not in Pix's stream. Tadpoles? I don't want tadpoles. I want mushrooms. Yeah, it's over here. It's not on Pix's stream. Mushrooms? Mushrooms? No, not here. I wish there was a different place for me to load in. This is so strange. Having a hard time gathering where I need to run for this. Anyways, so I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion. It was quite a ridiculous feat. We did a lot of stuff. It was 136 hours in that cosplay. Very, very long plat for The Witcher. But it was a lot of fun. And anyways, oh fuck. So I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like that, and we downloaded... Sorry, I bought a loot. I bought a loot in order to become a true bard. And so that is what I sometimes play on stream, but I'm still very much a beginner, and I'm very bad. I'm just practicing plucking, because you have to you finger pluck. You don't use like a plectrum or like a pick. So it's been a very interesting learning experience, to be honest. A very interesting learning experience. Yeah, for grooming. Wait. Oh yeah, you guys did. You brought Mogwai to the groomers. So we won that fight. Where am I supposed to go to get... Oh, I have to go to the side there. Okay, let's find these mushrooms. But yeah, Jer, so the only thing I do on stream that would be, yeah, the loot. I don't think I want to do this much this weekend, yeah. I mean, you had a busy weekend last week, for sure, Twinkle Toe. So I don't blame you. How the hell am I supposed to get across there? I feel like I'm missing an element. Maybe that's the way back here? Maybe it's on the other side. Let's see what we can do. And come down here. I'm just trying to find one more group of mushrooms because I already killed like 3 of them. Maybe this, actually, if I go this way, maybe I might be able to set myself... Oh, no, it won't let me do that direction. Oh, no, it can. Can I get all the way back here? Is this the trick to this? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to go far enough. The hacks. No, definitely not far enough. No! Oh, the poison! Not the poison! Yeah, I need to get up there somehow, but I don't know how. It just looks too high. You sound like a geeky Renaissance man. Very cool that you dabble in a lot of things. Yeah, I try my best. You're gonna probably pick up the Mana Collection on Switch? That's what you're gonna do? Yo, Bastion, that's sick. Let me know what you think about it. I do love the Mana games. I'd love to see your opinion. Done. Okay. We finished the quest. I should just be able to quickly fast travel the hell out of here. Although I would love to figure out how to get to that back corner, but I think I'm missing something, so I'd have to come back here at some point. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try something because I don't know how the fast travel works in this game outside of just doing the fast travel like this in a region. I think I can come here and fast travel back to where we were before. So if I do fast travel, I can go... Sanctuary entrance, so I can go all the way over here, so I can travel in the region that I'm at, but I can't go between regions, so that's not too bad. At least I can, like, instead of having to really like, I always talked about having to like hopscotch between fast travel points, although maybe I did make a mistake here. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, so that didn't help me. That didn't help me one bit. Okay, then, So can I not fast travel like that? I really wish there was a better way to fast travel in this game. Like, if I can go from one place in the world to another, like, it's still all right that I can literally just do... You got a jet, hey, no worries. Post office to take care of the mail run for the firm. It was great meeting you all and watch your stream. Hopefully I'll catch you all again sometime. Have a terrific rest of your day. You too, Jer. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Sorry you didn't get a chance to see the loot. But I'll definitely be popping it out sometime soon. I'll pop it out sometime soon for you. Okay, let me just hand in this quest, and then I think we'll probably get out of here. At least I can literally just do this. That does help. It's just kind of like a slow... Like, there's no way to do this any better. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's anything I can do better than this. The last fast travel thing, or the last traversal thing we're going to get is the flying, which will make things so much better. But until then, we're kind of at the whims of this. Where is... He's over here. There's the quest. Have a good one, Jared. Nigel, how's your day been going? Here you go. Here's your mushrooms, bro. You found the mush gloom stems. Thanks, Soul Guard. I was about ready to use a different ingredient to make the broth. I'll tell my dad that you found these. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. This is nowhere near enough to compensate you for your troubles, but I hope you can accept
That was
this.
a great new experience.
Perfect. I wonder if I can save wherever I want when I'm in the other zone, but I don't think so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go hand in a couple of the other... Oh, why can't I fast travel there? Unable to travel to this location? Oh. I can move there though. Why can't I move to the other side? That's very strange. I don't know why they would do that. Today's been pretty good. I went to jail Saturday night. Oh my god, last couple of days have not been good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. What happened? What happened, Nigel? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's all right. I'm very sorry to hear that. That must be stressful. There's my turtle. We got the jam with the turtle for a bit. I'm sorry, I hope you were doing okay. But what I want to do... So this is... No, that is the pasture. I don't even know where that is. What it wants me to do is go over 100 kilometers away. My goodness. I want to go to Prita Ridge. Just to hand in these... I think I understand why they didn't want me to go there. There's like some random thing I have to walk towards, and it's going to give me something. But I'm going to get a little bit more money here by handing in a couple of quests that I didn't get a chance to hand in. I kind of got them, I did their stuff, and then I kind of went another direction, and I never got through to these guys. There's the capital. Oh, our side quests are literally in the middle of something. Interesting. Okay, so my fast travel here, let me just go this way. I'm gonna go hand this one in. Okay, let me just call the doggos. Perfect. We're going north. And let me hand this in. These guys are level 12. They're definitely not gonna do anything to me. So here's one. Oh. Oh, it was a quest to finish. Really?
Let's just get this over.
I'm so confused. All my fighting level 12s for requests. Enemy reinforcements? What is happening right now? Okay, we're done. So that was one quest.
Together.
I thought I had a quest to hand in. What are these quests right now? Let's try this again. I played Killer Show in Texarkana. Partied too hard. Oh no. But the way Arkansas counts them is my first to them, so I was 1 mile away from a felony charge. My goodness. That's crazy, Nigel. You're alive, so you're okay. You gotta be careful, dude. You gotta be careful. You mean a lot to us. We wouldn't want to... We want something bad to happen to you, dude. Okay, so what's in this tower over here? There's another quest. I don't know what this was for. I think I had to
Remember to rest,
come here to
little
get
one.
something? Wow, what's that now? Waver's got an upset stomach. Oh, this dude. I mean, he'll always cover my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather. So it's only right that I return the favor. I'll watch the place until he recovers. If you don't mind, could you go back to Listana and tell Waver not to sweat it? I'll cover him. Oh, and give him this. It's stomach medicine. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good wake-up call. I hear that. Okay, so let's go to the city. There's a lot of stuff to do here, though. Like, there's a crap ton of stuff to do here. So I didn't go directly to the city at all. It's always to the beach. There's never like a port that brings me directly to where I need to go over here. Okay, so I need to hand in... There's a quest there, and there's a couple more quests to pick up here, and then that's kind of it. I did this a while ago. I thought there was other quests that I had to hand in. Which ones am I thinking of? I have to hand in... So these two are where I am now. Return to the quest giver. Capital. Oh, the free city of Stata. Okay. I'm like at a completely different area right now.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Please be careful for yourself and others. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I have to hand in one over here. It's down there, of course. Let's go hand in this one, and then I have to... There's another one to pick up. The only reason I'm doing this is for the cash. Like, legit, I'm only doing this for the cash. Oh, you again. Did you manage to pass my message? Thanks so much for that. Neil says he'll cover my shift. That fella's 1 in a million. I tell you, I'll be sure to thank him the next time I see him. And that gives me stomach medicine. There you go. He also told you to give me this medicine. Shucks. I didn't mean to get him all worried. Sorry for the trouble, kid. Honestly, I still not feeling all that great. I guess I'll take Neil up on his offer. Time to have some of his medicine and rest up, I suppose.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true
So we've got a blessing of light. That's another heal. That's cool. More than one person getting a heal. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, so let's go all the way over here. Do I have another quest that I even bother picking up? I do make decent money here. Which one's this? This is the capital of the deep. It certainly is beautiful here. Travelers, we meet again. Listana was where my parents first met. Mother always said that their meeting felt like destiny at work. This is also Mother's hometown, so I figured I'd stay a while and spend some time exploring. But I never expected that Listana would be so large, nor that the streets would be so confusing. I hoped it would be easier to find the location from another painting here. Oh, on that note, do you mind if I bother you for your help again? This is the place I'm searching for. But we'll have to do this next time. Okay, wait, that's right here, though. I assume it's somewhere in Listana, although I haven't been able to find it myself. Yeah, that's easy. If I manage to find it, be sure to tell me right away. That'll be very quick. It's like on the side here. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel over here. There's another quest I got over here, and then we have to come back around and go up to the top right to hand in something else. I really wish that we just moved faster in this entire zone. It's like, it feels like such a drag to slowly walk. I mean, obviously, they want you to explore the gigantic, beautiful city, but it's like, you run so fast and explore so quickly everywhere, and then you get here and you're just like, gotta trudge along. You worry too much, Lily T. Your tail is adorable. That's easy for you to say, Mike. Mine's not as big or as fleecy as yours is. I can't help but compare them. Yours doesn't have to look like mine, you know. Having different tails is part of what makes us all unique. Yeah, I know, but... Oh, Lily T, what do you need to do to make you feel more comfortable in your own fur, Did I overhear your conversation just now? My name's Mayak, and this is my best friend Lily T. She's always been insecure about her tail, worrying that it's not as big or as fluffy as everyone else's. I don't really know what she's going on about. I think she has a beautiful tail. Talking about her butt? They're kids. I've got an idea, sir. Do you think you can ask other people who have tails what they think of theirs? I don't think Lily T will listen to anything I have to say, but perhaps hearing it from someone else will help her feel better about herself. What do you say, sir? Can you lend me a hand? It's an interesting quest. These are squirrel people, Bastion, indeed. There's a lot of interesting people in this game. So where does it want me to... It just wants me to talk to people? Anyone specific? I'm not sure. Talk to random people about their tail, huh? They're definitely squirrel people. Okay, now I have to trek all the way to the top here to hand in stuff. I have to say, my least favorite part about this game is just the city traversal. They give you so many tools for everything else, and then they just take it all away. I think the one, like a complaint I was seeing online, there were a lot of people were kind of feeling this way also. Maybe in a patch, they might be able to adjust this in the future. That would be pretty interesting. I always love when people do stuff like that. You got a tail. I would very much appreciate it if the riffraff would stick to the downtown where they belong. If Master Passar were still here, I'm sure he would have something to keep us separate. Oh boy. The hill people are looking down on the people down at the bottom. What a bunch of jerks. But yeah, Bastion, these are just squirrel people. Okay, so you had the quest. You wanted me to kill a couple of things. I did that just for you. I don't know what reward I get, but we'll see. Talk to you. Whoa, did you tell the monster blocking the road to take a hike? That's amazing, thank you. They were doing something bad, so I guess they had it coming. I'll go tell my mom that the monsters have gone and it's safe to travel now. Oh, I should give you something as a thanks. Here, it's one of my most favorite things, but I want you to have it.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Extra MP. Okay, that's cool. Under how much extra? That would be pretty nice, but yeah, everyone's a squirrel person here. So here's one quest. This is exactly where this needs to be. Now I just need to find the people I need to talk to. Although I'm going pretty overtime. I need to get off soon. But maybe we'll just leave this for next time. Let me just hand this in. It's around here somewhere. trying to find the exact spot to stand in is not easy. It never really pinpoints. There's nothing. Maybe it's something over here? No, I don't see it. These are a little bit janky. Because you have to, like, I'm in the right spot, but I don't know exactly where the painting was. It's like around here somewhere, but like where? Can I actually see the painting? What does it say? Okay, so it's a little further back and you can see the trees. If it's a little further back over here and I can see the trees, where am I actually standing? I'm standing further back over here. Yeah, it should be like back this way. You think I'd be close enough, but I don't know where this is. This is like the worst type of quest. I'm like, oh, there it is. My goodness. Yo, Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? So is the Mana series the same universe as FF? No, it's completely different, Bastion. It's its own sort of universe. You seem to have found the Darny painting. Time to let Fiona know. Orange Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? So this is the spot. The place blooms magnificent and imposing, and from its lofty position, the aqua orb watches over the city. I've looked up at both landmarks from the Fountain Square, but I don't have to strain my neck to see them from here. It makes for a much more improved view. I beg your pardon. Might you be Fiona? Master Doritoni. I knew it. You are Fiona. I had no idea you were in Ilistana. Well, I'm only visiting. I thought I'd like to see my mother's hometown after she... Yes, I'd heard. You have my deepest condolences. I'd be honored to pay my respect to Mary one of these days. Please, by all means, I'm sure Mother would be overjoyed to see you. That's very kind of you to say. Help me decide my snack, people. Brie and crackers or guac and chips? Oh, crackers. Brie and crackers, 100%. Get that cheese. 100%. Devilman, how's your day been going? Very kind of you to say. Oh yes, before I forget, Fiona, may I ask you something? Of course, what is it? Darny hasn't visited at all recently. Would you happen to have heard from him? I haven't, no. Oh, well, it's difficult. It's a difficult time for everyone, no less your father. If he ever comes to visit me, I'll be sure to let him know you're in town. I had best be off now. Goodbye, Fiona. Definitely do the crackers. Guac and chips is great, but... Brie and crackers. You heard all of that, didn't you? I mean, I was standing right there. There's no hiding it anymore. Darny, the great master himself, is my father. Thanks for your help again, traveler. I think I'm going to enjoy the skyline a little longer. I'm sorry, but but if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone right now.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul
30
guard.
gold clovers? That's not bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me go back this way. Let's go take my turtle back to where I was, because I'm pretty sure I need to go that other direction. I don't think there's a way to do it the other way. We'll go back to the desert, or I actually wanted to go to that free city. But maybe we'll do that later. The pastures is a completely different spot. No, this is not where I want to go. This is why would they tell me to go this way? That is the horrible way to go. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take the turtle back the way that I want. We're gonna go this way. It's gonna make a lot more sense. Watch. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why we got stopped is because of some other problem. It wouldn't let me fast travel where I wanted to go, which I think is the direction we needed to take in the first place. We're gonna go back to the harbor here. I can't go to the beach? Really? It won't let me go to the beach. Okay. I have to get to the beach in order to call on the turtle dude, so let's go down this way. I wonder if I can do it anywhere I want. Let's try it. So I can't do it unless I'm in a very specific spot. That's kind of annoying. You have to be... Now I can do it. Perfect. There you go. On certain shores, so it's not every shore. Devilman, how's the day been going, dude? We got into some stressful boss fights today. We finished chapter 4 though. We just got to chapter 5. So I think we're about halfway through the game. I think we might be able to beat this next week, but I'm not sure. Probably not, but maybe. Who knows? Okay, what I want to do, if I go all the way down this way, this is back to where that is. I need to walk to the other side, and I think that's what I want. Now let's see what it says. I really wish there was a way for it to, what's it called? I really wish there was a...
for a ride to Guju.
Yes, we will, but it won't let me fast travel over there. I don't know why. Like, if I try to fast travel here, it's just like you can't do that. So there's either some weird thing telling me that, like, the turtle just doesn't want to go on this side,
I don't know what's going on.
or maybe there's that weird water, like that giant water wall, so it's forcing me to go through the other parts of the city, or the other parts of the world.
Always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
But we must not allow
Trying to go 200 meters with a jog is the worst. Okay. My goodness. Yo, Lej! How are you doing, Duo? It's been a while, but it looks like we had a Twitch baby 9 months. I can't believe that. That's crazy, Lej. Hope you are having fun with Visions. It's an awesome game. Lej, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Have you tried any of the mana games? Lej, you have... You have 8 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? How's your week been so far? What's our Twitch baby supposed to be called? Lejo MTL? Luo? I've been a bit in Frostpunk too. How have you been enjoying that? See, it lets me call the fairy from here, but for some reason, it refused to let me fast travel over here, and I don't understand why. Duo-lot? Could be Duo-lot. I don't understand why it forced me to walk over there. I guess because they want you to have that conversation. If you fast travel, you miss the conversation between the characters. But I was able to fast travel to the other direction. It is like the weirdest thing ever. I never understand why they would do stuff like that. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this is going to be it for us. I'm just going to walk to a save. And that's going to be it. We went a lot over time than I expected. It's 4:30 already. Usually we only go till about 4. But thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Where's my save? I guess we can fast travel to a save. We need to get all the way over here anyways. There's a bunch of side quests that we can start next time. So I'm going to fast travel over here. We're going to get a nice save. Again, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun going through Visions of Mana. Seeing the cameos from the different characters. They're not really cameos because each one of these games all have these characters, but I mean, it's been so long since we had a Mana game. It's just really interesting to see all these characters come together and in different roles and stuff like that. And it's just really nice to see. I've been giddy like a little kid. It's been a lot of fun.